All right, I'm ready, though I don't know if you guys are. I did make sure that I turned the heat down in my house, because, it's warm in this cosplay. It definitely has to do with this handmade wool cloak that I am, Sith Lord rocking out. So, give me 1 second. Let's, put the hood on to give you guys the full to-do. Are you both gonna sit in the chair? Because I'm gonna push you guys off to the side. Mom's fashion show time. Alright, and we'll tuck the microphone up there. I have the shutter flipped over so I can. Alright, are you ready? It's Stitches! Oh, you're not gonna be able to see me until I sit down, but here's our cloak. My revenge. And so I needed a reason to wear shoes. And then I don't have to use the stool today. Oh, Puck. Yeah, I knew you wanted to run away. That's why I left the door open. All right, let me find my chair now. Stitches, can I have the chair? Don't roll over yourself. Ooh. Ooh, I rolled over myself. That's a different. Okay. We'll have to sit on oneself to make sure that we don't roll over oneself. So you may not know, today is Revenge of the Sith. And I'm sweating like a sinner in church, but I got iced water. I think we should play with no lights on today.
Joe Monkey, that Space Ninja Monkey.
Here, I'll give you guys a little bit of light. I want to show you guys this cloak. It is cool. It is real cool. Hold on, let's turn off that. And give me lights. El gato. So, this cloak, oh, you can't see it in that lighting. I've got like the Kylo Ren shoulder pads going on. Oop, we got blurry. The Kylo Ren shoulder pads and the actual cloak down below. So there's quite a few layers. Like it's got the cape that goes all the way around the back for aesthetics. And then the, whew, it's warm. Let's put it that way. We'll see how long we can keep pieces of it on. And just like Streamtober 2021 with the Seder, and I realized I couldn't wear fake leather. We're trying it again. Can't wear leather on stream, but how is everybody? We're gonna, we'll turn off. Go with our lighting. Chomper sharp, do 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 do. Chomper sharp, yeah. Jazzy. The jazz hands. Chomper, welcome on in. We do have drops enabled. We'll be streaming for 6 hours today, so you should be able to claim all 5 stitches. All 5 stitches. Will people be claiming you? You're too
Many
cute.
of these trees were my friends. Creatures.
Smash'ems, hello. Liker, Jeff will try. Overlord, hello to you. Smash'ems, you haven't played Warframe in a couple of months now. Should you jump back to it? If you like fast pace, that's what it's definitely. Oh, I don't need the stool. My feet, I'm touching the ground. I'm touching the ground. Hey, oh, now there's cats on the stool. I got whiskers on my knees. Hold on, I've gotta tuck the fabric so I don't run it over. We're having issues here. I didn't plan this part. Okay. Had to make myself a fabric chair of all the draping. Weasel, hello to you. Options, da 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 da. Ox, hello. I know you told me Teddington. I'm sorry. Teddington, hello. You're gonna be calling me Dommy Mommy today. Too funny. Exactly. It works great. It works perfect with today's theme. I know that eventually, so you guys wanted to know the brand of this lightsaber. I didn't find a brand on it. I don't know. I don't know where to look. I don't know. I know. Stitches, do you like the lightsaber? No. Poking cats. Okay, Dommy Mommy, how are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Oh, no, we want the light on. Just not in my face. Down below, by the keyboard. So it gives me like an Are You Afraid of the Dark kind of face glow. That's what we're really going for. All 5 bags. Thanks a lot, Dis. Had to study all week and missed most stream. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Luckily, all of those statues that everybody, that you could obtain from the watchshops, you can actually buy from Quinn with standing. So fear not on that. We are doing Zaraman standing grab bags. So today, let's get all 5. We are limited to 5 for the week. Let's get them all during this stream. We're plunked into the Warframe category. I know I saw myself. I had that little, maybe I didn't. Maybe that was Cinemius's computer. That was Cinemius's computer when I put his, the mod channel up. Oopsie. Let's see here, my friends. Let me head over to my own channel quickly. Uno momento.
Get comfy, dreamers.
Are you comfy, dreamers? Are ya? Now I'm getting my my Zaraman drops. It's very bright in the back. What happens if I drop this back there? Do you guys feel like you're in the red light district? Oh, it's just too bright. Why is it a nice sunny spring day outside today? Huh? That's what I want to know. Where's that shitty weather that we've been having, huh? I even changed out my nose ring too because I thought that the one we were donning wasn't hardcore enough. So we got two little balls hanging from our nose. Wait, are you Dommy Mommy Lotus? I will be later today. We are going to merge our stream activity with the wonderful Your Lucky Clover. So, yes, I will go with that one. I know that Your Lucky Clover is doing a Fashion Frame Lotus event. More information over on her channel. But she'd asked us to judge. And I guess it just so happens Dis doesn't judge a contest if she's not in costume. Well, it just worked out well. Today was Revenge of the Sith. I didn't plan it. Your Clover did. Your Lucky Clover did all the work. Hello, Can of Craig. How are you doing, Dritz? Hello. You're gonna have to forgive me. I'm gonna be drinking quite a bit of water because it's very warm and I don't want to have a heat stroke in here. Burn one, hello to you. Woo-wee! All right. Paranoid Assassin, hello. What time is this? Revenge of the 5th? Revenge of the 6th. Today is the 6th, so it would be a Sith. There, Canna Craig. Don't you know? Kind of wonder, you know, my hair, real hair, fake hair. What hair today is in my mouth? All right, let's head on over. Ooh, we're gonna finish off our Stream Raiders battle. Okay, let me get myself situated here. We will put the mic out. Can I help you? Can I? What's wrong? Are you my evil villainous cat? Oh my gosh, Stitch. Should we do an Inspector Gadget, Dr. Claw cosplay? He does scream like that, right on cue. Would you be my, what is that cat's name? It's like a long name. Jasper? Jasper's not a long one, but Stitches, you're just making this even more warm. I wish I could be saying thank you right now, but I can't. So I'm gonna put you down. All right, my friends. Really, I'm just gonna like pull it out here in a second. Let's pull the hair out of my scalp. Fake scalp. Place 2 archers on the field for 50 coins. Let's head on over then into my campaign. There we go. We're right in the middle. I don't know if we'll be able to finish this today, but we'll crush as much as we can. We'll crunch as much stream rate as we can. Oh, it did say archer. Okay, I'm gonna drop an archer for a 3 skull. Anticipatory action that she might be a doozy of a battle is all I'm saying. Unlike the stormtroopers, I'm getting ourselves prepared. I know you are adorable. Ow! Please do not pull on my fishnets with your claws. That was not appropriate. Dr. Evil from Austin Powers, LOL. Oh. $1 million. All right, Raiders, exclamation point battle. Anytime you need to pull up the link to our stream, Raiders. We've got that going there. Let me check too, because we did get a full skin drop. Just wanted to make sure that I didn't have any messages lingering. I do know that during my break, there may be... Nope, no email yet. Okay. We might have another convention that we're adding to our summer lineup. We're in the middle right now. Somebody reached out to me via Facebook, and I am trying to see if they will continue the professional conversation over on the email, you know, because I got questions. I got questions, TENNO. Speaking of questions, I was playing with my... There's my in-game text. I was playing with that, and I really wanted to, like, just tuck it back behind me again. How far down can it go? Literally right there is it. All right, that's fine. Hello, Darker. I did get my... Ooh, did you guys see that? I did get my ducats. What I have not done this morning is venture over to Barrow Katir. So let's hit him up first. I am going to... Is the music too loud? Question mark? Question mark? Let's head over to Barrow. Let's see what he's got for us. Actually, you know what we can do? We can, turn that down. Not for me? Okay, awesome. I am going to... Actually, we'll turn the music off while we dive into Barrow. What is this? One unread message. Is it another ducats? Yes, it's the ducat. Oh, Barrow Katir. Cronia Relay. Well, let's shut the front door. Let's go to the Cronia Relay on Saturn. I actually need to update our Discord at this time, so I'm going to do just that. Heading all the way up. I may or may not be lazy and enjoy a good copy and paste. But that's neither here nor there. Gosh, how many... Oh, the Zahraman update was a big update. So, like, everybody... Okay, gotta scroll. Keep on scrolling. Keep on scrolling back. Nope, nope, that's not it either. When was the last time Barrow was here? It was a while. And we'll cancel that. So, we're going Cronia Relay on Saturn. Oh. And then we will do PC, PlayStation, Switch, and Xbox. And then we will also get the ducat emote out there. All right, now I feel more comfortable dropping into Cronia Relay now that I've updated everybody else. Ooh, let's go to a busy one. Yes. 14 days. 14 days till what? I'm at What? We did yesterday load in 932, so today was 933? When Barrow was here last. Oh. I must have. I wasn't here. I'm sorry. I missed the last Barrow relay. I was at Comic-Con. Yeah, completely and flippantly didn't realize that one. Oh man. Means I missed something special. Oh, it means that there'll be something for me to get then at TennoCon is what that means. Have you? Barrow Cleteer. Let's a Balisk fighter decoration and purchased. Sure, need it. I need it. Listen, to get mobbed. Dish, you're more like a Night Sister than a Sith. So true. So true. But if I were to do a Night Sister cosplay, it would take way too much time. And I needed something real quick. I wanted something that I could make. Like, we made this cloak in one evening. We altered, because, like, this dress was a normal dress. And then I thought, you know what that dress needs? Needs me to rip 2 slits up the sides of it is what it needs. And I've, like, changed the back a little bit. But, yeah. When Barrow was here. I gotcha. But yes, no, a la carte, I will take that as a compliment. Because I am definitely Night Sister vibes, too. For sure. That is it? That's all? What was all? I've already got 10 of the pedestal primes. What are these ones? We don't need the Vasto. Well, I mean, I really don't need that staff skin either. But, do we get it just to say that we got it? Let's see. See how we're sitting on our prime trash. I wish I had some of that stuff. Lots of stuff. Lots of stuff to be had. We will not go for selling price. We'll go with how many I own. 7. Like, I don't need 7 of them, but I do need 5. So we'll get rid of 2. Astilla. Again, we'll just get rid of 1. So I have a issue where I like to collect 5 of everything. Once I get 5 of everything, then we'll just switch it to 6 of everything. Oh, Titania Neuropics. You actually get to stay, Titania. You do. The rest of you can go. 22 Mesa Prime blueprints. I just see. Well, maybe you don't need 22 of them. Just throwing that one out there. What's your suggestion for newer tenor of what they should pick up first? I would go with weapons first. So if you are new to the game and you're like, oh my gosh, I see Barrow. What the heck should I get? Save the pedestal prime. That comes around all the time. The Igneous Wraith is a great weapon for loot breaking. You literally just pull the trigger and run around. It's wonderful. I even use it for like endgame. Great for syndicate farming if you're just trying to literally run around, pop all the crates to find out which crates are not crates, but, you know, sigils, quills, there you go. I'd get the weapons. They come with affinity as well, so they'll assist you with your MR grinding. This is one of the best Mirage skins. I love her Immortal skin, and it lays great over top of her Prime. Just a fun to do. Always the primed mods are always a good one as well. If you know that your build needs one of the other weapons, pick them up. These relics, they're for vaulted items. Like if you need the Vasto Prime, AK Vasto, this is, you know, you're gonna get those special relics from Barrow. Did you guys know that if you visit Barrow with an Inaros, you will get a special Inaros dialogue? You can also have a squad put together before you as Inaros go and visit Barrow, because he's gonna give you a mission. The Sand of Inaros blueprint also gives you another mission too. But hit up Barrow Katir with your Inaros and see what happens. I can like sit cross-legged now that I've got Inaros Prime. Sorry, Inaros Prime. I forget the Prime part sometimes. I just assume. I guess Gyre doesn't have a Prime yet. but Inaros Prime. So let's see here. Equip. I've already done it. Let's see if he gives me the Rigmarole. Inaros. I've already done it, so I don't think he's going to, and I don't want the mission. So let's see how this goes.
God King, sales have been brisk, my lord, and between you and me, my stock is thinning. Might we adventure together for the usual cut?
So, yes, there it is. But I've already done the quest, so. Oh, Void Sigil. Unlock a mission with this device. Can come home. Here you go. So I did visit him. I guess I could do the mission. Unlock a mission with this device. Barrow Katir can home in on Inaros Prime anywhere in the void. Ideal for following the God King of Riches. Why would you kick that painting? Huh? Why would you kick that painting? So yeah, you can click on this, you can pick it up, you can go into Naros. You put together a squad before you do that, especially if you are a low-ranking TENNO, because if you're not used to playing in Naros, it's a doozy. Also, don't forget to wait for a resource booster before doing the Naros quest, so you get tons of Kavat codes. Do it to it. Cyan in Cayenne Lion. Your username trips me up. Cyanalion. Like Dandelion. Cyanalion. Good info on that one. This cloak is hell. What? I can't have you on my lap. You're very warm. Your fur in your body. But I know you're like, ooh, lightsaber. Ooh, and the lightsaber is dying. We're gonna, I guess, leave that off for now. Lightsaber is dying in its razzmatazz. That's funny. I guess, I should be able to get some good photos then after stream because it will not be as bright like the sun. All right, sorry, Anaros. I am going to remove you from... I do have to take these arm sleeves off. So, have you enjoyed them? Cool. Oh my gosh, they're already soaking wet. Oh no, I couldn't even get that one off my hand. All right, yep. Oh my gosh, yep. There we go. Getting some air to my wrists. Cyan, I know, but I just feel like I'm slacking sometimes when I do that to some users and their usernames. I feel like I'm like being lazy. I don't want to be lazy, TENNO. Or do I? Let me get closer to you guys now. Now I'm here. Now I'm here. In it to win it. I guess I don't need the lightsaber then where above or below my keyboard. We can put it above my keyboard and then move my keyboard down to me. Hey-o. Leaving, Barrow. It's been a blast, Barrow. Bye-bye. Leaving the Cronia relay. So many great people in this community. Can't remember every name all the time. I mean, it's just and I'm sorry, Shatone. For the longest time, I called you T-Tone. I just really like Cheetos, so maybe I thought of Cheetos every single time I thought of you. The compliment. Maybe. Are we leveling up at all with any of these? Like, yeah, slowly but surely. Look, we're at 2. We're moving right along. Moving right along. Now, oh, shoot. Nope, go back. There's one thing that we forgot to do that I meant to do, but I didn't do. I picked up a cipher from Teshin, and I never revealed. No. Do not make me go and get the Bad Kitty spray bottle. I will. He's trying to rock that frame that's behind me. He's trying to swing it from side to side. Stitches. Hello, Transformer fan. How is it going? How's your day going? Are you turning lights back on, Sith? Do I need to? Can we just keep it dark and ominous? I can turn the lights back on. I mean, this one here is just Hey, no, we don't do that. That was mean. Why would you claw me? He literally just came up to me, put his paw on my thigh, released his claws, and then just clawed my thigh. What the me? Oh, gosh. Anybody want a cat? He's great, except for when he wants attention, and then he's not. Then he's not. All right, so ribbon slivering it up. Let's go to the ribbons here. We'll go with the older ones. I know that there are some... Oh, no, we want to do solos first. Anything that's a solo. We don't solo. Actually, no. This is an easy one if I was playing and dicking around in a solo mission. Just kidding. Just kidding. I need 6 eggs. So we've got some kit guns here. Survival mission. Hobbled dragon keys. Yeah. Hobbled dragon keys. Not the end of the world. Headshots. Caches. Synthesize Samara's target without using... Yeah. Killing blow and sentience. Yeah. Synthesize Samara's target without using traps or abilities. What do we have here? Sustain 6 times melee combo multiplier. Yeah. Synthesize Samara's target without using traps or abilities. I mean, if anything, you'd think that I don't synthesize any Samara's traps. Let's just do one of those then. We're gonna go to the ones that have been here the longest. Recent. And, our end boys. This one here. Headshot kills while aim blinding. You're an end one. Complete a survival mission without killing anyone or being down. Ah, it's that without killing anyone. I don't like you. Complete a defensive mission, 30 seconds, higher objective, not taking any damage. That one's pretty straightforward. Without killing anyone with the dragon. We'll go with this one. Without killing anybody and a dragon key. Yeah, show me what it is. What is it? Anything good? Oh, the Stropa! Hey, Grim! It's your penis gun. Range electricity. Okay. Remember when that glitch was around, chat? Be nice to me. Hello, Widescreen John. How are you doing today? Poggers. Poggers for a mom for the penis gun. No forks, only feathers, I hope. Oh. We can't get forks? This is a spork channel. There's no spoons, there's no forks. It's just sporks. And if you weren't around in the 90s for the great spork era, well, aren't you fancy being able to have 2 utensils in the cafeteria?
Did everyone go to Iron Wake and get their 2 weekly ribbons and 3,500 kuva?
Kuva. Speaking of Kuva, yeah, buy that spot. Buy it. I'm having a brain moment because I'm like, oh, we just pulled that necromech, and I was really hoping that we wouldn't have to do any necromech weapons or missions today, but alas, it's needed, right? Thank you so much for those hydrates. Cooling me down with some water and ice. Here, Titania. I don't. Pilot a fallen necromech. So it really wants, and I saved the nightmare missions too. I did those 3 spy because I just dropped into Earth and helped some. I helped some people out in a spy mission. I know, Bliker. Look at me brushing my shoulders off. Also, claiming my first drop. Hey yo, it's a dropo. Nailed it. So I got my first drop with me. If you guys want to know what's going on with the drops, there is the information. We are going to be streaming for 6 hours today. So, get them while you... Oh, and it's not 45 minutes. Forgive me. It is 30 minutes. What the F do I know? Let me do chat commands. Go to custom drops, because we've only been for 30 minutes, which also means... Hey, Stitch, can you go use your thumbs and claim your, the drop in the other room? Oh, I see why he's pissed. He was here first, though. What if he wants to sit in the big hammock? There is some cat discrepancies going on here. We'll show you as I have to move the cat hammocks around. But I think I did change it. It is 30 minutes. There you go. Yeah, 30 minutes. All right. I'm gonna move you guys, okay? Mom says you have to go up here. I will give you your toys. Stitch, come here. Oh my gosh, cats. No, you don't go up where he's at. You go down here. You lay down. And everybody stays. Yes. Sitting down. You are to stay. Goodness. Goodness, cats. I mean, Puck can't sleep the day away anyway, so that worked in our favor as well. How are we sitting with our Stream Raiders battle? We got less than 10 minutes on that. I really wanted to put my, before to gain... Yeah, they did update it, so if you haven't been adamantly claiming since February when they did that relaunch of Twitch drops, you do have to manually claim them now. And then make sure that that drop counter does drop down more. So, let's go to stupid cordage. Stupid weapon. But I need it. We are doing the LR2 grind. I need to just slap something in here. Build. I guess we can do normal lights if you guys want. And we'll set it that way then. We'll go full orange with it. That way it's not as eyeball assaulting. I was wondering how you look with the hood up. Oh, well that's how the cloak is really cool. I wish you guys could see the like the shoulder stuff to it, but we went a little Kylo Ren with it. Imagine being LR2. I'm imagining it, and I'm imagining that it needs me to do a lot more necromech bullshit. Like, there's no other way to put it. And I'm just, I just feel bested at the thought of having to... It's hard to move my head from one monitor span all the way to the other. So forgive me, we're gonna take that off. Charged, sure. We're gonna do casing. We're gonna do what? Scope. Only 7. Hollowed bullets. Oh, look at critical focus is right here. Auto ace? No. Auto trigger. Ooh, we got 6 left. I don't think, I mean, that'll put it down to what? No, it's too much. But why? What if I put that there? And then put this there. And then all we need is dual rounds. Ew. I only have 1 dual rounds? Okay, so auto then, put dual rounds there. Auto trigger, I think I... Oh, I do, but you're just that. I do have a smaller critical. And then... Nope, still not. Bah! Alright, well, we'll get that out the way. We'll put this... That'll do. That'll do. like, I just want to finagle a little bit more into there. I don't have to imagine. Thank you for the new glyph. Nice! Please enjoy. I am shedding. Please enjoy the glyph. The cats are in the glyph too. The cats are in that glyph as well. Alright, let's try to get it like so I'm talking into the mic. I keep moving it around. Cordage, stupid Bone Widow. Blech. Pilot a fallen necromech. So it would behoove me then to jump into Deimos real quick. Alright. Alright. We'll do it. We'll run into the Necrolist before running some Zaramon bounties. I really just want to run the rep over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Personally, prefer the Void Rig myself. Everybody does. This Bone Widow sucks so much. Like, nothing I can do. Exactly, Mactan. It is so boring. I had so much fun with the Void Rig. I used the Void Rig first, and then when it came down to this one, I was like, ah! What? So there is that. We will, I'm gonna cut the music since that music is not with this realm. Let's just hit up Mother. We're in a fast travel. We'll go see Mother. I'm gonna jump into like an easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's just do the first. I mean, I do love a good isolation vault. Let's just do the first isolation vault. We don't need what's in it, but I just would rather do an ISO vault than a normal bounty. Thank you so much for that subby. We do put everybody's name on the board behind me, so I did update it after yesterday's stream. So I got everybody that gifted subs, or that subbed, or gave out biddies too. That's all there. Is Foss up? It's the receiver one. Hold on, I'd have to Warframe hub it to check out the Foss, but it is receiver. What do we have here? Biodomes. But if you would like to join my IGN, is Disfusional. Or you can send me a message if we're already friends. Please feel free to jump on into squad. Oh, we'll grab a fallen necromech while we're out here. I'm sure some of you guys might have that task as well. Veros, how did you... Ver, thank you so much for that, subby. I was like, how did TTS spit out your name? I didn't catch that. I was talking over him like a rude TENNO. No? Alright, I'm just gonna jump into this. We'll get it over real quick. We can solo the one. I'm not worried about that. I don't have any need to do the arcane bounty for any reason, I guess, right now. So we'll just do our thing, put the map up.
Hey, that entry looks like it eats stuff. Maybe we can get it to open up if we feed it.
Where are they? Oh, there. It's Vom. Somebody had inquired what, Oh, don't go that way. Don't go in. Don't go into the cave. Go over the cave. Oh, Bliker, hey. Oh, didn't want me to do this by myself? Or did you realize how fast we could do this by myself? And you're like, well, hold on. If she's gonna buzz it real quick. Interesting that they mark those places now. And if I'm not mistaken, I do think, too, that there is a fallen necromech. Over there somewhere, but... Fast things fast. I am going to get into my necromech, right? And then just... primary weapon the crap out of everything. Yeah, there are a couple places that as soon as we're done with this bounty, I'll go in and hit up, or where the normal fallen necromax usually lie. Decrepit. Hello, Charlie. Charlie Games. Did anybody? Did we start it? Did we not start it? Did we put the shenanigans in? We did? Just seems like, you guys just seem like you're getting weaker out here in the, Oh, you're not gonna be able to do anything to that. Sound of our Stream Raiders battle sounded. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to.
Okay. Grab the snack and throw it at the monster door.
Doing it. Whoa! We don't do that. Grabbing the snack. Going to the monster door. If I'm close enough, I won't miss it all. That's... Am I close enough? Take this. And that. We'll get back into our necromech.
It's so toxic in here it'll burn your casing up.
We can put the actual landscape map up by pushing M on my keyboard, and it won't be as much of an overlay. I'm literally just spraying and praying, kind of like an igneous wraith right now with this weapon. Holding down the trigger. Do you guys have a reload?
Some of the infested are adding to the toxicity level. Deal with them quickly. Organic material from the infested can help counteract the environment and keep us alive longer.
Oh, bring out the knife. Bring out the large butter knife. Oh, did you get your necromech self stuck? No, you're fine. Okay, keep going. No shoulder pads for me. As I'm wearing this costume, I'm like, there are some epic shoulder pads on this one. Favorite Twitch streamer, often. It's because we slaying all day. Can we go in now? Yes, we can. Just had a little Bob the Builder moment there.
Just a little further. You're almost through the icky infested bits. The ruins await.
There is a necromech guarding the ruins. You will need to defeat it in order to roam the ruins.
Alright, this is gonna take forever. Not anymore. Guns out, fun's out. Where are ya? No one likes your arms anyways.
You got his arm. You're doing great.
Yeah, we are. I confess I don't know where Floyd is. I'm gonna go straight. Is he this way? Oh! Found him. Dumb luck. Alright. Though I do want to dumb luck with the Lloyd. Ayo. We're gonna mech this one though, because there'll be a lot of fodder. A lot of bad guys to just no. Get out of here. Can I load this weapon off a little bit on your shoulders?
For they are now relentless enemies to all. And there is no countermanding that.
Slice and dice. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, welcome on in, TENNO. My name is Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer and Warframe content creator, but besides that, I am also a professional artist and cosplayer. You can check out more of what I do outside of my social media, or outside of Twitch, sorry, on my other social media platforms. I did just toss that link into chat and dropped a melee bonus on our Stream Raiders battle. And we'll pop that off. Oh no, don't. Leave the necromech to its own demise. Fly to where everybody's at. We lost ya. Looked like a praying mantis as he was. Somebody's pet's going too. Oh. Check for scintillant in the sky. More times than not. All right. Thank you so much for that victory. We're going to give Fudge for the 14 kills and 0 assists, 50 gold. Fudge! Dang. Then we're going to randomly grant Randall the remaining rewards. I know, keep going that way. Whoa. All right. And then we will open up the map, dive into our next battle. It's going to be, we'll go with a 2-skull. We'll go with a 2-skull battle. And I am going to again place another archer on the field. I'm going to refrain from dropping battle plans just because I'm in the middle of a mission right now. Exclamation point SR if you want to pull up the link to our Stream Raiders battle. Not a lot of music with these isolation vaults, I've noticed. Interesting. Just the wails and cries of all the infested. Making his way back. Oh, we just jumped into the abyss. We were not thinking that through all the way. Dang.
Now that I have activated all of the generators, the console is now active and awake.
Yeah, now that you've activated them, let's go. Some of the items that are holding us back from reaching our LR2 status. The stupid necromech here. And the cordage that it's donning. All right, we've got Hourglass, Water Droplet, Eyeball. Hourglass, Water Droplet, Eyeball, Brain. No Vagine this time. Take out the roots.
969 just subscribed.
Thank you so much for that subby. Now this does unlock an arcane bounty as well at the location, but we do have a we got an 11 with, I don't know if they're gonna want to. I'll see. Get ourselves out of here. I'll queue for a Bliker if you're down. If we don't do it, that's fine. We'll just still hunt around for. I don't think this dude's interested. I'm gonna say that's probably a negative. I think he is going with a no. I found the fallen necromech if you need it. Here it is, here, Bliker. I marked it as ally.
When the feral parasite goes to sleep, so do all its little parasites. Oh.
Mark the mech as ally if you wanna jump into that. We'll go no for house cleaning then. We'll just get what we needed and then mark that mech at the start. Tee hee hee. Copy. Copy. Well, we'll head in and then Blanker. You down to do some crazy Zarman farming? We're also Zarman standing farming too while we're hanging out in stream. Ayo. Sorry, hunting steel angels right now. Ooh, I love those void angels. I really do. You made a Moon Knight inspired Inaros. Oh. I like the individuals who've made a Overlord Momonga style Rhino. Sorry, I had my legs crossed and I was like, why am I losing the feeling to one of my feet? That'll do it. That'll do it, Tenno. Good morning, Drummer Boo, not bro. Boo. Boo. I wonder why we're doing this. I kind of want to play with some things here. What if I docked it? Oh, I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Cool. Hunting steel angels. It's the angels. Oh, we don't even have... Here, we'll kick this back on. Heading on in. Oh, just kidding. Going the wrong way. Head toward the fish lady, not back out into battle. Discord, please share. I'll post my Warframe Fantastic Four pair. Oh! We do have a fashion frame section in the Discord. All right, I am leaving the Necrolesque. It's been fun. But I'm out. Bye! If you got room, I'll join. Gotta grind the ISO vaults myself if you're still doing them. Overlord, I actually only jumped into the ISO vault because I wanted to find the necromech. And I was like, I'd rather do an isolation vault than a bounty on Deimos to go outside and find a necromech. And I didn't want to just like jump in there and like find a necromech without there being a little bit of Razz and other items that we could get. So we're actually going to be doing the Zaramon bounties. Look at Void Plume down. Half a year, 6 months, Chumalian, time flies. Chuma chuma, time flies. I am going to pull my extractors first. Did you see that? You can put an extractor on the Chrysalith. I do one on Deimos, just to be cool. I then do one on Venus because I need polymer bundles, and you know what? We're viewing polymer bundles kind of just like cryotic these days. Can't hurt. Love a little mutagen samples too. Now we're in. Now we're in it to win it. Oh, before that, I should check the foundry to see if those 5 gave me the ability to make one more weapon.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the grenade.
No, I need legit Quill. I need the Zaramon standing that drops to be legit Quill. And I've only got one of the gyre parts too. Let's Oh, I got the blueprint. Okay. Well, I guess then I should make this because I can't though. 40 Quill. Holy quill. I was sitting there, I was like, why? Joe Monkey, did you farm so much? But I see now. All right, let's dive. Let's do it. Let's do it to it. Let's do it. Well, here we go. Jumping on in. Oh, too funny. Too funny. 50% on my next drop. Oh, and this is gonna give us different tunage. We like the Zariman. It gives us music. Bliker! We literally booped in together. You couldn't hold that damn door open for me? Oh my gosh, are you in a hurry? What? Huh? Speaking of what and huh, I am going to head to Archimedean Yanta. Yanta-san! Come here, Yanta-san.
Void readings are normal.
Making sure that you pick the flood version. We are not doing anything other than the flood right now, Des. No, I had to get in there before you clicked something else stupid and pulled me into a mission I didn't want to be a part of. Like it. Oh, 1526. These are the ones that, oh, the crests and the vein. Well, we've got time. I don't need to give her the goods just yet. If you would like to join me for some Zariman bounties, Zariman missions, Zariman farming, my IGN is Disfusional. Please send me a message in game if you would like to squad up. I will toss an invite out to you that way. If we are already friends, just jump on in. Just jump on in. Do it. Just do it. We're gonna do the extermination. Not when you leave my squad.
Look at all the precious little
Gosh,
nightmares.
some people's kids. Gives 4 quills per bounty. I mean, I am down for farming anything. And if you're down for the extermination, I like it. For the exterm though, we probably don't need my big paints on because the extermination's easier level. I am going to put my golden instinct, golden touch build on. Just gonna touch everything. Touch everything. Just about to have food, otherwise I jump in. All right, Lawrence, well, when you are done with your food and if you're looking to game a little bit, let us know. We'll be here. So we should rush it if you need a lot of them. Oh, copy. All right, well, I'm gonna still put the golden instinct on.
For now.
Let me see if we've got any friends that are actually in the chrysalis. Nope. Hey, your lucky clover's on. Bandamala what are you up to? Joe Monkey, what are you up to? What you doing? Oh, and Fudge, I see you there too.
Still not used to this.
I'm loading in. I'm loading in. Oh, and you need to start it. I'm on Steel Path. That's funny. Y'all start it. I just sent some invites out seeing if, to open the vaults. What's going on to open the vaults? Connor Draco. You were asking. I love the war paint. It's my Sith war paint. I've got my lightsaber right here. We've got the hood, but I can't turn my head across a 3-monitor display. And apparently the Michigan weather didn't understand that of all the days this week to need doom and gloomy, today I needed it gloomy. And it was like sun shining. I'm like, okay, well, this is what we get, huh? This is what we get.
I won't eat you.
Transformer fans in. We got 1 spot open in squad. 1 spot open. Some dude asked what the dragon keys are needed for. Oh. Yeah. Super secret rooms. Super secret rooms.
Void readings are
Super
normal.
secret rooms. Yeah, you can, Connor. Send me a message in game. Looking for one more TENNO? Oh, you know what I'll do? Let's make our way back. We've got some friends. We'll see who reaches out first. I'm gonna just sit here in this garden. Mr. Bigglesworth. What a fantastic name. Mr. Bigglesworth. Also sounds like the name of like a really small dog, like a little chihuahua. At the moment you realize you have one of the strongest weapons in the game, Broken War. Blech. Broken garbage. Please tell me you're legit thinking about streaming from JPEX, maybe even a live stream or a later watch party in Discord of the cosplay competition if Cinemius can film it. Oh, so we can't film the cosplay competitions. I can take photos and put them up on the Instagram, but for all of those venues, there are paid videographers and all of that. And so like I will actually, Cinemius is working that convention with me. So part of like our Disfusional package is you get a little bit more bang for your buck, if you will. And yeah. Oop. A la carte, you got in for, oh yeah, you did send the messages first too. Connor, we'll be playing this for a little bit. When we get a spot open up, I will toss that invite out your way. I did get your message, but it did come in after Phantom a la cards. All right, my friends, let's do this. Running this quite a bit, so get ready. I do know though that with this, the current. We were reached out by a convention that happens in July. I'm so thankful that we finally got the TennoCon date because I've literally been ostracizing any conventions from the month of July and August. Like I just, sorry, didn't get your email type of situation. Because I love our watch party that we do for TennoCon. It's a whole day event. We've been doing it for the last 2 days. If there's going to be a digital TennoCon, damn it, we're going to do a watch party for it. So this convention happens the week prior, and I'm currently making sure that there is ways that do you have electricity by the booth? Will I be able to, like, cancel? What? Why cancel? Start an R4 bounty. Why? Where you want to do the extermination? We'll do the extermination, then we could do the other bounty. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Is the extermination? This is an extermination too. We'll need them all. Just get in the boat. We'll do them all. This one will go by real fast. This will go by real fast, Bliker. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I don't want to have to break up the squad and then break up with the friends and the party. We'll do this one. It'll be real quick. Real quick. Rip it off like a Band-Aid. You're pumped for TennoCon? I am too. So this year, unfortunately, we won't be going all out for a Warframe cosplay in times for TennoCon. However, I am contemplating whether or not we do a... Oops, sorry, a like almost cosplay support stream, if you will. I will be, well, am working, not will be, but am working on my TwitchCon cosplay for San Diego. And I know that if I try to work on something for TennoCon, I won't have time, or I'll have to cut corners with my other cosplay, and I'm just like, don't necessarily want to do that. No. Okay, nothing good that way. Got it. So yeah, I know that we've got some friends that have been talking about making cosplays. We stream every Monday our TennoCon, or TwitchCon, sorry, TennoCon on the brain, our TwitchCon cosplay shenanigans. So if anybody wants to join us, I am for crafting together. Oh, I've got my looter on as well as golden instinct. Show me a key. Show me where the key's at. Going back. Ooh. Found a key.
They finally got the message. Grenier backing up.
Well done.
Good work.
Thanks.
Who knows? Maybe someday you'll walk.
Thanks. 400 back. Dang. I didn't go up. I went down. Oh, you went to a vending machine too and got some cheese. I do not know why, chat, but I have taken it upon myself to call the void plumes that fall from those vending machines cheeses. It's one of those things that you're like, where'd that come from? You're like, sometimes it's just best not to ask. Into the plant. I would be very upset, though, if a vending machine actually did provide me with cheese. We should cook golden instinct. Oh, out of energy. Oh, we're out. We're donezo. I went back for that quill, and we're boots good and boogieing. I'm down. We can queue for the mission that Blake originally wanted me to queue for, but I flippantly was like, nah, let's do this one. Oh, snap. Were there more? Oh, you went to the other. Give me a 4. Oh, I heard a child. Oh. Heard a kid who brought their kid with them. It's not that type of wedding. Let's eat some pizza. Speaking of cosplay, working on my pirate outfit still. Nice. Well, this would be perfect. You know what? That we will plan it. I can't do it the weekend prior, but maybe we do it during the week leading up to TennoCon? Like on a Wednesday? Like a Hail Mary moment, if you will? Last call type of situation. Con Crunch. Ooh, TennoCon Con Crunch. I'm being told to go this way. Dang it, that wasn't anything good. Yeah, found something. I was like, it's telling me there's something good this way. Can't say I know what it is. That's nothing. And then, let's see. Oh, it still says there's more. Okay. I like more. There was no more in this tunnel. Craw. Pull the lever, Kronk. Is that one there? What's this? No? It's just where things go to stay? Okay. right. It did hit over here. Need more energy. What is happening with all my energy? I'm not staying for that one. Yeah, you're right. That'll do it. But then it says to go back. Interesting. Nothing. Is there anything up there? No. So it's gotta be underneath then. Yummy, angel. Ooh, somebody found an angel? I'm hungry.
Starts moving, and it will. You better know what to do.
That will take me back. I'm gonna go. Oh. No. I'm coming. Slowly but surely. Oh, he's in that spot. Min! Love the makeup. Thank you so much. It is Revenge of the Sith. I had to turn my lightsaber off because I needed to save that battery. But we do have a lightsaber here with us. I also had to take my gloves off because I started sweating profusely. So already, less than an hour in, we've yeeted pieces to the curb. Get it. Yes, nailed it.
Use your void body to absorb.
Oh, somebody got that right before my eyes. I like that my anomaly will even pull the angel. That's dope.
Judgment has been visited upon their flesh.
Yes, it has. Or where's the free stuff? Back here, you say? I like free things.
Isidamino's just subscribed.
Thank you so much for that subby. Isidaminos. Oh, that's a fancy name. Thank you so much for the subbies. Thank you so much for all those follows too coming in. We have drops enabled. If you want to know what's going on with the drops, exclamation point drops will pull it up for you. Worth it. Yeah, you ran right past that line, didn't you? You did. So you know it's telling you that there's something icy is mine? It's free with oh, yeah, but you're choosing me as your one creator a month to like, yeah, sub you to. So like that's dope. That's dope. I appreciate it. I'd appreciate if there was more quills in here too. Nope, just that one. Which makes me wonder what's, oh. Lies. Where is it? No. 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 Where are you? Huh. It shows that there is one more somewhere. I don't know where. Oh, no, not in the ship. Alright, I'm over it. I'm gonna head on in. Head on back. That way we can keep for the next one. Thank you. Look at that. It's like you knew that's what I wanted to do. I do need to also claim my watch drop. We are less than 2 minutes out from our Stream Raiders battle. So much going on. I'm gonna refresh it. That way we get another drop come. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Righteous. All right. Thank you so much for that. Let's do a, I'm sorry. I'm gonna just quick. I got you. I'm gonna do what? I'm sorry, Bliker. Here it comes. All right, I got it. We're doing it. My bad. Oh, but now I gotta walk. Now I gotta walk. The grave distance. There. I did it. I clicked Bounty 4. I just had to double check. Did I click Bounty 4? Was it really Bounty 4? It was Bounty 4. I clicked Bounty 4. Hey, Dis. How is it my full evolution weapon? How is it my full evolved weapon? I don't. What you talking about, Willis? What you talking about? Stream Raiders, do you fight other streamers? Sometimes. A lot of the time, we, though, keep it to regular missions because we're playing Warframe and dungeons. Dungeons is relatively easy. We do those during the cosplay streams. But versus anything that is shorter than a half hour just becomes problematic when trying to jump into with our Warframe stream. So when we do our prosthetics or body painting streams and or our cosplay streams, yeah, we'll dabble in some verses or dungeons. Let's start off, though. We're going to drop a high ground. So our ranged units get a bonus. And 2 skulls? No problem. We'll jump into this. I'm getting in the ship. Sorry, I was the last one to enter the pod. For Quinn, to the elevator, fast travel to Hombask, and press escape, then move to the elevator. Oh, you went to the lady that looks like, get it. I got it. I'm gonna go this way. Haha. You guys have to go back. Usually that's me. Nana Nana Boo Boo, it's you guys this time.
Don't slow down now. Body count can go way higher.
All right. Oh, somebody, I say typically hold off on, because usually we know that there's going to be 1 or 2 up here. And if not, is there a key up top? Nope, no key. All right, now I'm going to find the key. Oh, is that it? Nope. Looking for a key. Sometimes I have no patience for letting my looter crack things open. I do it for it. We'll head this way. Found one there. It was like straightforward. Like, hey, here's one. Would you like it? Heck yeah. Somebody's doing a what? You're not gonna be able to do this by yourself. I mean, you're not gonna be able to do this by yourself because I'm not gonna let you, is basically what it is. And I'm in. Posture check. Oh, I'll uncross my legs. You're right. It's not good. Not good for your posture. Rolling off. Give me 1 second, Raiders, with this angel here. Come on, baby. Pull you to me. All right, let's open up our captain's chest. We're going to give them 10 gold to Bua for the 25 kills and 0 assists. We're going to then randomly grant Randall as well as Stahl the remaining scrolls from that battle. We're going to drop into a 3-skull battle next. Then again, maybe not. I thought we were. I'm going to head back for that plume is what I'm going to do. Oh, and then I should probably grab the one that came from that angel, right? Let's do that first. Let's do that first. Oh, and then I do see we got our battle up. Let's put a tank down. If you have any units you would like to place on the battlefield, Raiders, please feel free to do so. We'll keep things on one side, if possible. That way we can all benefit from our own blessings and boosts and buffs and all that fun stuff. Let me, hold up. I need 6 eggs. Not really. Just gonna need to get things worked around. Oh, I didn't even drop it down for that one. There it is. Whoops. Whoopsies. My bad. Forgot to show you guys that battle. Ah, it was great. We won. I ran for that angel. Oh, it's in the... Oh, right here. Nice. All right, going to exit. Hold up, I got more. Tell me, what'd you get?
This is fun. Look at me.
Oh, I'm looking.
Follow me.
You can tell me where the key is to that one?
Come this way.
Oh, I'm coming. Here we go.
Over here.
We're going. Oh, I rolled. I'm sorry, I got away from you. Holy runner. Where is he taking us? This is a long run. I wonder how I could figure out the distance that we have been traversing. We're running it back. Oop, we're going up. At this point, we're gonna be running right back to the... Oh, okay. We're going in this way. Going around. Oh, okay. And it's in here, you say? Oh, waiting for him still. Show me where. Oh, I know where you're gonna show me where. You're just gonna stop. You're gonna stand right in the middle of the floor. I don't know where he jumped to. I lost him. I thought he was gonna show me like the foliage up top. All right, and I think that there's a yep, jump orb. I think that's gonna be. Nope. I think that's gonna be all of it, she says stupidly. Found it again. Nice. I know that there's something in here that it wants me to find, so we're gonna find it too. At least they were close to each other this time. I think it's down. Yep. Yep, there it is. Found it. There's my out.
A wizard is never late.
I'm not gonna follow that one. I'm just gonna head out.
Nor
Head
is
out.
he early.
Order-
He arrives
order up
precisely
another
when he
battle.
means to.
Brazil in area. Ooh, hello to my Brazil friends. Brazil TENNO. Greetings from the mitten. Welcome on in, Miradoc. I hope you are doing well. Hope your day is treating you kindly. We've started getting a jump on our watch drops already. Each time we load in, I'm like, all right, is there gonna be more there? What about more there? We got more there now? What about now? Now? Good. We got a bunch of friends. I just, as I was checking out my watch drop status, I was like, ooh, we got a bunch of friends on today. A bunch of friends playing Warframe. How'd we do? Show me what we got. Is it Decline Show? Oh my gosh. Hello to you. Hello. Hi, everyone. Actually, this is a perfect moment. Hello, friends. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, welcome on in. I am Disfusional. Please feel free to call me Dis. It's easier that way. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer, Warframe content creator. We're also a Stream Raiders affiliate, working toward that partner. Currently, our next milestone is just getting an average of 30 players. Average players over 7 days with us for Raiders. I am a professional artist and cosplayer. So first and foremost, art is my jam. And if you would like to see what we do outside of stream, once a month I do a prosthetics or body painting stream. This month, though, we turned it into a cat birthday party. I am not sorry about that at all. Next month, though, I will be doing some gross prosthetics onto my arm. So if you want to learn how to make your own prosthetics and how to apply them, wear them for 6 hours at a convention, I go through all of that during our streams too. You can check out more of my work via that Linktree link that I just tossed into chat. If you guys are here because you gotta collect all the glyphs as well as all the drops, please add me and my cats to your glyph dream pool, if you will. Use code Disfusional in your in-game orbiter or click on that link I tossed into chat. Quinny boy, Quinnum. Let's do it again. Now, you said that if I fast travel and exit, that's faster than me walking. You're so right. That was a lot faster than me walking, Bliker. Thank you. Oh, look at, and you guys didn't even get out of the box. You guys just hung out here in the box. Samir, thank you so much. I did have to take my gloves off already because it was a little warm. We got the lightsaber and everything for today. Shroom, 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 shroom. The cats are letting me know how much they are opposed to fishnets today. I didn't ask for that little tidbit from them. I didn't ask for that. I do notice that we've taken on quite a few followers. I'm glad the boat is still floating. At 8.5k followers, I will be doing a minimum of 1,000 platinum giveaway. So thank you so much to everybody clicking on that follow button. At 8.5k, we will be doing a massive platinum bundle. So exciting. Thank you so much for the support. And at 10k, we're going to do a cooking stream. You guys enjoyed the 5k cooking stream where I shared with you guys my pot stickers or Chinese dumplings gyoza recipe. I then showed you guys how I make them. I wonder that's going to take us down below. How I freeze and store them. Nope, there's no cavity there in which I can fly through.
Valkyrie Straven just subscribed.
Thank you so much for that subby.
Don't let your weapons cool down. Lots more fighting to do.
I will be adding at the end of stream everybody's usernames to the wall behind me. Why can't I go in? It just face planted twice. Just face planted twice. Let me in.
Raptumki, I just subscribed.
How? Shut the front door. You know what? I didn't want to go where you guys were going anyways because I found an Ayatan sculpture. Nana Nana Boo Boo. Won't let me fly through some doorways. Didn't want to. Anyways. Oh, now I can. Just kidding. I'm not as bitter anymore. I take some of that hatred back. Only some. A lot of it can just stay out there in the universe. It's fine.
Listen.
Randall the 1812 cheered Dex 300.
Thank you so much for... Oh, snap! You guys threw us into a hype train. Choo-choo! Come on, ride the train and ride it. All right, how many other people were middle schoolers when that song... Is that still like the middle school dance jam? If you feel like
Jeff Wiltry cheered
dancing.
X100. Tree Beard is busy cleaning, but you seem to have a great vibe and crew in the studio today like normal.
Yeah, we're having a good time. I appreciate how chill everybody is. I ain't got time for bullshit. I really don't. You guys don't either. It's Friday. That's the last thing we want. We want like sake sangrias is what we want. Ooh, okay, no, hold on. Task at hand, and then we can talk about the excitement that's happening this evening. Hold on. I can multitask. Who cute? Oh gosh, son of a biscuit-eating bulldog. One of you adventurous cavats queued for an angel. I am running as fast as my wings will take me. Actually, no, I can't go faster. I took that ability off. Oh, Bliker is just dying? Oh, that's a... Bliker is just dying. Copy. Angel down. What? Boop. I'm trying to follow it. Let me into the ball. I want to take on the angel. By the time I get there, Bliker's gonna have her. There's just like no? Is this just a straight no? I'm gonna guess that this is just a straight no. Yeah, no, I am not allowed, apparently, to go into the fight. That's different. Huh. Went through the first into the second bar. It won't let me. Oh, Boomer. Well, if we can't take on this angel, I'll be here ready to take it out later, but it literally would not let me in. No. Like, no. Invulnerable angel. Dang it. Well, I hope DE is watching here. We will, I'll clip this and send it. So what we are experiencing, angel activated, maybe death. Maybe upon death I'll be able to fling myself into its orb? No. 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 Network not responding. I mean, we know that there's a whole lot not responding in this mission right now. It's a feature! Transformer fan, I like it. Here, oh, I was gonna come to save you, Blyker. It's a feature. This is a feature. You know what? I do think people who complain about all the bugs in Warframe, I gotta tell you guys, you weren't around when you as a TENNO could really botch a whole entire mission for everyone. Do you remember back in Fortuna where you could be with your squad? Yeah, that's the best thing. We're gonna abort mission. You could be with your squad and you've queued a bounty, and all of a sudden that single wheel carrier is heading your way, and it's supposed to get captured. But if you shot it and killed it, you blew the whole bounty for everyone. I remember those times. Those were some good times. Those were some good times. Features. Features. Straight features. Thank you so much for that hype train. You guys are awesome. Features is all I'm saying. Straight features. I mean, it's a video game, right? It's a free-to-play video game. It's either all funny or none of it's funny. So just laugh. Laugh, take a drink of whatever beverage is sitting in front of you, and we load in again. None we can do about it. It's not the end of the world. Oh my goodness, crikey. What are we gonna do next? We're gonna frickin' load back in. Damn it, is what we're gonna do. And we're gonna cross our TENNO fingers and toes that one, the mission's still there. And two, we're all thinking to ourselves, so do we find that angel first before we even bother go and get those quills? Ha! But we also know too that DE has been issuing out hot fixes, so like, no. I like to pick and choose my battles. This isn't one. Oh, I'm sorry. I just. I just left you all. I was like, Anne, I'm doing this without you. And the only thing I could do was make sure that I went back to my orbiter so I didn't F everything up. Oh, more down. These not the one that I need. Go and lo and hold. All right, I'm gonna head back to the chrysalid. I'm gonna send invites out this time. We're gonna go to 69 too. I'm gonna send invites out this time. Oh snap! On that note, we do have about 10 minutes left of that Stream Raiders battle. Hotfix is supposed to be in less than 4 hours. Okay. To prevent the angel from bugging, just wait until the triple HP bar appears in the HUD. DE broke it with their latest patch. Oh! Damn, awesome. Thank you, Widget, for that one. All right, so basically we were told, Tenno, to slow the roll. Slow your roll. And we should be good. So we'll fast travel to Quinn. I will queue for the bounty. And you know what I'm gonna do too? I'm gonna lock it down to friends only. That way if I do lose somebody, it's okay.
This place is one bad decision away from heading straight back into
Invites were sent out. How do you get the glyph? So if you, in your orbiter, if you use code, which is just my name, Disfusional, or you can click on that link, Death, and what will happen is you will claim it via the website, and then the next time you load into your orbiter, it will be there waiting for you in like your glyph inventory shenanigans. Yas. Yas, yas, yas. It's an easier claim than the watch drops. If our friends are no longer interested in Zariman bounties, that's fine. I do have another Tenno that had sent us a message, so we can shake things up. But we've got a little bit more time. Figure we'll go for 15 more minutes, then I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. During this 5-minute break, I may or may not force you guys to watch my really epic lightsaber skills for like a minute. I have none, so just a minute of me waving around a raw light. Vamp, hello, how are you doing? All right, I think it,
No problem. Till you next return.
Are you guys not receiving my invites? Are you donezo? Are you done? You don't want to play anymore? That's fine. You're doing okay? That's good to hear, Vamp. Getting some of that Zariman standing drops, are ya? Hopefully we can be of some assistance.
Void Angels
All right, my bounties.
How do we keep
Yeah,
them out?
okay.
Excellent.
I had to do a double take. I was like, so time. What is the essence of time here? And you know what? I'm gonna, maybe when I fast travel to, she does look like Ozin. Has anybody here watched the anime Into the Abyss? And, the White Ox? Ozin? I really feel like the lady who gives us our rice cooker and all those fun things for inside of our dormer zone, I feel like she's Ozin. The White Ox. The White Ox whistle. I do. That would be a dope cosplay to do as well. I may or may not have been filling in my morning with more. Ooh, it's so good. My dress up darling. Goja-kun. We finished watching now, Fumi, so what am I supposed to do? Overlord. We just power watch anime. Yes, and I'm friends with the manga artist because he is super in the VR chat. That is dope. We have I've been waiting on that movie drop that's supposed to be all on the same floor. Pandemic and all. But Into the Abyss. You'll love it. You'll cry. Actually, you'll ugly cry. There's no pretty crying with Into the Abyss. Tell your friend. Great. We love it. Love it, love it, love it.
Was a dormant void angel. Now it's not dormant.
All that? Nope. Okay.
Keep fighting. I'm loving this.
So when you cue her, let her do her thing, back up off her, let the bars show up. And then... Yeah, so like, the bars at the top need to show up before... Yep. Oh, we did it. Okay, cool. So if the 3 bars don't show up for the Void Angel, we very well could. Break the coded haptic. So give it a second, let it get there, now we'll go. Yeah. You guys, as soon. And she's done. Yeah. Awesome. No. Oh no. There we go.
Can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are around. Use your void body to absorb
Nailed it. Did I get 2? No, just 1. Oh, I got 2 of them. Nice. A 2 for 1. Yeah. Just how I like my combo meals. Biggie sized. Extra French fries, yo. Extra French fries.
I have taken another life.
Of course you have. While we're here, though, I will pop off a Golden Instinct. Where are you gonna take us? Up? Of course. But of course. I think. Let's, look around a little bit more. Dang. I thought for sure there'd be something good in that room. Psych! There's not. Oh. TENNO. Zariman has made me want to put more love into my Limbo. Don't tell Limbo that, because if it never comes to fruition, I don't want him bugging me. Don't want him pestering me every single time I open up the arsenal. Because he would just be great to loot smash and run through this. Oops. Hammocks are in the way. Gosh, I hate it when a TENNO leaves their bed out. I don't know if you guys are interested in that, but there's that. Going toward the enemies. Shmenemies, here I come. Wall. I wonder. By the door to exit, is that where it's saying the next one is? Yep, okay. Yep, alright. Oh, I marked that. Haha.
Do things the hard way, and now they're done. Grenier are pulling out. Great job.
What is here, though? You're telling me something's here. No? Just hallucinations? Of a mad woman? Makes sense. I'm a sucker for a Soma core. Nice. Needed it. The offering. Alright. Now we're gonna head out. Whoop. And I'm in. Skirt. Zatu is the best for loot. I don't know. My loot smash and Limbo is pretty on point. Made in Abyss. I think it's Into the Abyss. New season in July. Yeah, I did see that too. I'm still trolling, waiting for Overlord to come out. I need more Albedo, especially now that they're showing that she's going to be in like her councilman outfit too. It looks like it's got weird cutouts on the hips. And not the peekaboo hole that is above her butt crack. I am excited, but still looking a little nervous next year when we work on our Overlord Albedo. She's got like a peekaboo hole that shows the top of her ass crack. I don't... That's a thing, anime tropes. I don't get, So... That's, yeah, different. On the hammock. Oh, I didn't see it on the hammock. will destroy everything. That's what I'm hoping. But that's what I was hoping last year when they like, yeah, Overlord's gonna drop, and I was like, boss, and then it didn't, and I was like, I thought for sure we were gonna get another season around Halloween of last year for Overlord, but they held out on us. I get it. Sobin wanted Tanya, Saga of Tanya the Evil, to be give me what I want and I'll give you guys what you want type of thing. As an artist, you gotta be like, that's the mentality to take on it. That's the mentality to take. There is right now an anime called like Skeleton Knight. I was told that, ooh, you've already queued it. I guess we could have just done a re-queue, right? Re-queue permission. Queue it again or something like that at the bottom right-hand corner. My bad. I know that it's made like a fanfic. People were tired of cheering for the villain. I'm sorry. You guys will watch Attack on Titan. You'll watch giants literally chew people's heads off, but you got a problem with baby goats? With like 5-legged baby goats? That's where you draw the line? What? Everybody's fine. Oh no, it's fine. It's Attack on Titan. You can't watch Attack on Titan while you're consuming dinner. But the 5-legged baby goats is really where people were like, no, this is, we're no. It's growing on me too, but I've separate than Overlord. I won't even accept it as a fanfic because I like cheering for the villains, and this guy's too nice. Too nice, I say. Actually, I'm gonna stay down, and I think that there might be something good for us. No, it's all up top. Psych. Ooh, that's a good quote right there. You're my favorite little meat grinder. Could be both naughty and not naughty. Oh gosh. No, but really, be looking forward to that next month or next week. You're my favorite little meat grinder. Thanks. Oh, somebody woke up Mama. There was one out here. Where? Oh. Below. There was one below. No? It's one of those like little cubbies in the planter. You guys on this side of the wall? You're on this side of the wall. I'm gonna guess then that it's... Yeah, where'd you go with this one? You went this way? You went down. I thought you were going to... There's no way to get in there. Oh. That'll do it, TENNO. I'm glad I followed the leader on that one. Makes me wonder. Well placed, Warframe. Well met. We would not have seen it in that spot. You win. Now we're back to where the angel was at. Caught up. Nope, no baddies. Gonna show us... Oh, it does so up. And in...
They finally got the message. We're near backing off. Good work.
In here. Picking it up. Nabbed it. All the sideways turned tables now I see in a whole different light. I do have Golden Instinct on. It's still telling me to go up. Alright.
Over here. I found something.
Oh. In the hole we go. Oh, I say, was it a lie? Oh, it was up a level. Oh, wow. Oh, look it! We could have gone in through the little door cubby! I like when you find the way out and you're like, well, hold up. That would have been a whole lot less work. Would Skeleton Knight be a hero or an anti-hero? He's a hero. He's... If you guys have are you caught up with Skeleton Knight? Because what I'm gonna say, like, is next, like, yeah. I mean, he's a hero. He saved those elves from that royal dude that was going to do naughty things to them against their will. So like I feel like he's definitely a hero. He's not taking on mercenary jobs with villains. He's got morals. That's how he's a good guy. Yep, I'm going to the exit. I'm making my way there. Bliker's got to bounce. That's all right. With two of us here, we'll pull you anyways, right? No. Correction. Not the case anymore. Legendary Tatsan. Hey, Darth Dis. It's Sith Dis, please. Your Dommy Mommy for today. Let's we got 3 skulls here. We got a bunch of... We'll do a melee boost. We'll do a melee booster on our units. He's definitely a hero who is cursed to look like a skeleton. Well, no, he says he's cursed. He's not cursed. That's the character that he chose. That's his actual game character. He selected to be a skeleton. So he's told her that he's cursed just to try to like make it seem like it works with this world that he's fallen into. But he's not cursed. That was his choice. He chose the skeleton look. And that's why he still gets to eat, because she made the comment about, you know, undead, you know, they boop to boop to boop to boop. Well, he still eats, he drinks, he takes baths. Definitely, spirit animal means good guy. Now, if he had, like, a solutions, then it would be a bad guy. Huh? Then it would definitely be a bad guy. Solutions eats people. Well, stores them inside of her. For when she wants to eat them. Spits them up, regurgitates them, to then consume them. Too funny. Again, if this is your first time stopping by the channel, welcome on in, TENNO. My name is Disfusional. Please feel free to call me Dis. We are ultra widescreen gamers and Warframe content creators, but you can also check out more of our art and cosplay via my social media. I know that a lot of people like the Instagram and Twitter. So we do have those links for you tossed into chat. Thank you so much, Raiders. Let's open up our captain's chest here with 73 kills. 73 kills. I'm gonna give you the 2 vampire. They're both really good ones. Dang, Bua. No, actually, you should get the gold because then you can buy your own vampire scrolls. Money is king. But still, 2 vampire scrolls is a hefty. Who is this gonna go to? Randall Thor. Nice. Enjoy the vampire scrolls. Very cool. 4 skull boss battle. And then I think we can hit. Oh, we can only hit up one of the loyalty chests on the way out. I need to quickly check my. There we go. We'll claim those. What's this? Earn 4 assists from buffering. Probably not. Probably not, but I will try my hand at the necromancers. So I am going to put my support down. We'll put a necromancer on the field. We'll come down here a bit. If you have any units you would like to place on the battlefield, please consider doing so. Exclamation point battle will pull up this link for you. I, at this moment, too, also get to claim my next watch drop before I take my 5-minute break. We'll leave stream up, but I do need to, since I've been sitting here and with this outfit too, we've got like I got a little mini waist cincher on. It's just like a belt for aesthetics. But I didn't make this cosplay with the intent to sit in it for hours on end. So I do need to, maybe I'll just take this belt thing off. You guys can't even see it. I do need to kind of like stretch a little bit, fill up my cup, grab a Red Bull, because in about 45 minutes, we will be putting on some earphones, redirecting our sound. I am a guest judge in Your Lucky Clover's fashion frame contest today. It's kind of funny because as I am right now in the midst of working on some contracts for more cosplay guest appearances coming up this summer, we already have some solidified in contracts in the works of being finalized, just making sure that electricity and all of that is going to be possible. Fridays of my guest appearances, so like Friday of JFAX, which is an anime convention, we'd go live from Comic-Con, well, live from Anime Con. And then this next one too. So fun things coming your way. Check out my content. I'm going to take a quick 5 and we will be right back. Be right back. BRB, my friends. BRB. And there's no blessing. Sorry, that was from yesterday. I was
You keep being you, dreamers.
Oh my goodness, that was a straight adventure all on its own. Okay. Ah. Oh god. Okay. All right. Let's get everything back together. I know. I know. You guys are too funny. All right. And hello. I so let me tell you story time. And for story time, I've got to set the mood. What happened on Dis's break? Well, I'll enlighten you, but we'll set the mood, and I'll pull out the lightsaber for this one. So, you know what? I don't think Sith Lords use the bathroom enough. Here's what I mean. Let's put the darkest screen on. I mean, yeah, I could have taken off the cloak, chat. I could have taken off the cloak. I could have. I also could have, I don't know, maybe rearranged parts of my outfit as well to accommodate. However, when I got everything situated, so I was like, okay, if I move the cloak over to the front and like kind of wrap the back of the skirt over the other arm, we should be good. You know, all the fabrics in the front of me will sit down. Well, Dis, before you sit down, usually normal people lift up the lid to the toilet. So we had that cold realization happen upon our derriere. Wonderful. And then I did my business, you know, and I had to do the first thing, which is pull up the tights. And like, if you've ever worn a pair of tights, you know that like once you pull those tights down and pull them, they'll never be in the same position. I know, I see you, buddy. Here you are. You're my Sith Lord of a cat. Okay. Sith cat, and but then I proceeded to like try to get ready, and then I was like, oh no. Well, what's my cloak caught on? Luckily it didn't fall in the toilet. We had some debacle, some issues. Oh, Emperor Stitch demands all the treats that he does. And look at little Puck is here too. You guys both want treats? Yeah? And yes, I am wearing these shoes all of stream. I don't have to use my stool. I can touch the ground. So like, that's a big thing, chat. That's a big thing. All right, here you go. Treats. Snack break for you guys as well. We're gonna put that one by your paws. You are a slow eater. Guess who's not a slow eater, but you chewed that one. I watched you chew them. Oh, that's wonderful. You're growing up. He's like, after turning 10, Mom, I've gotta chew my food. Gotta chew my food. I'm kind of a big deal. Is that what you're saying? Or is that what Stitch is saying? Stitch is kind of a big deal because he is. He is. That he is. Mommy Dommy Sith Lord. Hey. I see Puck Plans is still working. Do less. Get treats to face. I just feel bad. I feel bad when he doesn't get the treats. I really do. I feel bad. We'll put the normal lighting back on since we're getting back into the gaming. Whew. Thank you so much for those follows coming in. We do have drops enabled for today's stream. We'll be playing for a whole 6 hours in total. We're almost halfway through our shenanigans for today. Claim your drops. Get your drops, get your drops, get your drops for your friends. Drops, drops, drops for everyone. How comfortable is that costume to sit in for that long? This part here, I'm actually gonna remove this. Oh. I do that, but like there's no stomach. I don't know who I'm trying to kid. This makes it so much better. It's kind of like not having to sit in a corset or to sit in a corset. So we'll do that. My stomach's like, we don't have fabric being crushed against us anymore. No. Well, it makes for the first segment, I took off the gloves. The second segment, yeeting the waist cincher off. Fourth for the week. Oh no, this is a different one. This, you're number 4 for the week. Copy. Because this drop will go all the way until the 11th. I know that I have things to do this weekend, so I will not be able to sit and camp in fellow creators' streams this coming Saturday and Sunday. So I wanted to make sure that we were all able to get our drops. I got one in my stream last. You got a Thomas drop. There you go. You got a Thomas drop. All right, we've got about a half an hour. Let me, not half hour till we are done, but a half hour. And I do see we are, boop, boop, boop. Oh, I'm the only one that hasn't booped. Late boop. Fashionably late boop. Fashionably late boop. Because, you love Star Wars? I enjoy Star Wars. Do I love Star Wars? I don't think I come with the repertoire, the knowledge, in which one can say, "Oh, I love Star Wars," and then readily be quizzed upon Star Wars. So yeah. I enjoy Star Wars. I appreciate Star Wars. I've collected more of the VHS box sets. I've just started dabbling in novels for Star Wars that are only involving characters that I have an interest in, if you will. So like the Night Sisters was something that we have really thought of for cosplaying purposes, because I did need a cosplay for a promo event last year, but I had like a week to do it. And so this is what we came up with. When in doubt, I'm a villain, never a hero. I'm Ainz Al Ghul in person. Ainz Al Ghul. And Synemius is my albedo. Mm-hmm. Synemius, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I felt your eye roll all the way a couple cities over, and my bad. My bad. My bad. Kinda, sorta. Oh, I should probably have stayed in that channel. Okay. Let's do one more. Hold on, and I'm gonna see that Tenno is still here. Invite. It's fine to appreciate Star Wars, but not know every... I appreciate Star Wars. I enjoy the story. I've laughed, I've cried, I've huzzah and clapped out and, like, you know, camaraderie. But at the same point, I appreciate what Star Wars is. I am even more intrigued of how they've delivered the series to the public. I think that... But after, you know, Disney and, like, the Clone Wars and the cartoon, like, there was just so much to keep up on it. And I found myself enjoying other fandoms in the place of Star Wars mediums that were just not something that I got down with. But yeah, appreciate it. I'm an honorary member of the 501st. I've got the coin. I saved 2 stormtroopers from floating down the Detroit River during one of the photo shoots we were a part of. I like to help out fellow cosplayers who come to assist me during some of my photo shoots. It's best to have people who know what they're doing in your corner. And is it still the extermination mission? Yeah, let's... If it's not broke, don't fix it. All right, here we go. And so I had some friends that were looking to do a stormtrooper photo shoot out by the river, and I was like, I can go. I'm really good at holding like the reflective circles. Like, I can stand and hold a reflective circle like a badass. Can't swim. So glad that all they needed me to do was like to anchor plant on some rocks and like help hoist stormtroopers from the water. But yeah. Not a 5 over honorary member. Honorary member. They gave me the coin and let me know you're an honorary member. None of my Star Wars costumes are up to par, up to the level of movie level that they do. So I have a lot of friends that are members of the 501st. I've helped out. One of the main Detroit 501st photographers also shoots some of my stuff too. So our paths cross and overlap. At Michigan Comic-Con, when I was hanging out with Yaya Han, I ended up breaking one of my nails setting up our judging table. The 501st Stormtroopers were the ones that had super glue, and I like super glued that nail back together, and I was like, I just need the tip to stay on for the rest of the weekend. No? If I'm the only one that's been there? Hey, friends, found some a la carte. Stop dancing. Stop cutting the rug and get inside the boat. Are you still dancing? I was hoping I was gonna look out there and see you still breaking it down. Still breaking it down. You're like, I was so still cutting a rug. Death Star trench coat. No, we just threw wedges. And the X-Wing and took over. Just put some wedges on it. Slap some wedges on it. It's fine. Who are we waiting on? Who's not here? We have Transformer fan, a la carte. Oh, there's Connor. You'd be surprised what passes for a movie. No, they are very specific. To the point you have to submit the process, like how you made it for review. Like they are very particular about because they've also gone to Disney World and done like the march and all of that with them. So they're very particular about the costumes that are donned. Oh, hold on, got it. I flippantly ran. Oh, there wasn't one. It's this way then.
Don't let your weapons cool down. Lots more fighting to do.
Lots more fighting to do. Let's see, do we have the Soma core? Needed it. And then I'm gonna guess that there is nothing good up here, only a Soma cord. And the way to get in is going to be through the foliage. Let's just make sure it's cleared down here before I head up. Join my friends. Oh, you're saying go to the other side. Don't mind if I do. Scanja! Haha, you tried to flutter away. Oh, I didn't mean to do that one. I didn't mean to do that either. Or that. There was the whole blunder. That was a whole montage of mess that just waypointed its way there. Oh, you know what? Where are... No? Nothing this way? Neither? Nope. Well, bob and weave. Pardon me. Oh my goodness. Hey Dis, love the cosplay. How's your Zarmon progress? It's we're progressing. We are progressing, and I just found out I like to fly by the seat of my pants. I really do. And sometimes when I'm not wearing pants, like, we are really just out there. I did not know. I didn't even check. How many quills and standing those silly weapons need. So we are stuck in a box. Dis in a box. Not a dick in a box, but a dis in a box. We're doing the quill grind, if you will. Trying to find everything and anything. Gotta find it all, Dominic. Gotta find it all. Really? I made it over the... Oh no. Hey! Okay. Well now... now I'm on display. This isn't what I wanted when I said dis in a box. So this is how then zoo animals feel, huh? Damien, how are you doing? I got myself stuck. Oh man, hold on, I need to fix this. It's pulling on my sideburns. I'm legit stuck in a box. Can we unstuck? Yes, we can. Okay, cool. It should have been pantomiming, shouldn't we have? Oh, is it telling you that there's one more this way? You were gonna come and save me from the box? What? You're trying to get yourself into the zoo? Like a corral? That was a fun though. Pick up. What did I pick up? Did I pick up a key? I don't know what we picked up. But let's claim it as a key. We'll wait for him to run by.
Did you lose your Zarium accolade?
No, what did I pick up then?
Try retracing your steps to the last place you saw it.
What does this do? I picked it up. It's not a key. doesn't matter. Now you're gonna take them all out and see if you can martyrize yourself back to life. Nope, you didn't. Oh, look at my little void thingies there. Pick it up. Okay. If I merge it with well, see, now it's really glowing in operator form. Am I like putting them inside my little ice cream cone? But it's not a key.
Did you lose your Zarium accolade? Try retracing your steps.
And it
to the last
bounces.
place you saw it.
Interesting. I'm gonna still grab it. We're going on an adventure. Adventure is out there, Tenno. Oh shoot, is it telling me to go below?
That's a void angel. Make
Is it now?
ready.
Wonder if I can throw this at the void angel. Nope, you don't throw it at the void angel. What about now? You're no match for me, void angel. We'll take out the Sexmas too. And we're in. It's the Lunar, but what do you do with it? Do you know what I do with it? Play the Lunar and copy. So like Pokemon Go. I never figured out what we do with the Lunar Ring. Okay, so where's the goals? Right? I threw it at this thing though, and it didn't last. It did not like being thrown as a weapon. Death will come to you. I'm ready. In. Throw it in the hole at the end of each side. What? Throw it in the hole at the end of each side. Oh, okay. Sorry. Bunch of globes. Jump into the side. And take them out. Light it up. Don't let that angel talk to you that way. Thank you for the cheese. I threw that at you. Did it bounce and like blow up? Yeah, it didn't. It didn't last. Oh, oh, and there's a star in this box too, and there's one on the outside. Oh. Where to now? We're gonna go this way. Found one. Slaying. Gotcha. Don't jump in. Oh, ha ha. You didn't let the what? I saw it. I don't think there's one anyways. Yeah, nope, nothing good. Sometimes I think they just want you to jump into the water. Give it a shot. Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee. Oh, cheese machine. Thanks for the cheese. It's easier to say cheese, too, than it is Lloyd Plume, so that's what I'm doing. Yup. Easier to say cheese than Void Plume. Need I have more of a reason? Looking mad cute? I'm looking mad deadly. Viral. If you see any Jedis, let them know that I'm looking for them. Areas barren.
If you dream big and work hard,
There we go.
overlords may gaze upon you favorably.
Evildoers, be warned.
Boots full of blood all over the deck. Corpus are broken. I'm kind of impressed.
Nice. Key. Putting it into the cheese vending machine.
As you can see, being a student is the easy part.
Anything else that we should be finding while we're here? I can go up. Anything good in here? Nothing good. Telling me to go this way. Just wanted to make sure nothing was under there. And I imagine it's telling me to go this route, right? Oh, literally right on top. Yes, it was telling me to go that route. Yas. Area Golden Instinct. Where are we taking now? Where are you traversing me through? That's it. Haha. Schmenemies. Oh wow, look at them all. Bangarang. What is behind me? What's in here? I do like that when I pick them up, it marks it just like an actual Syndicate medallion. No, those aren't them. No. Interesting. Anything below? No. Anything up top? Yes. Lame. Not what I needed. Lame. Ooh. Standing on the table. All right, I'm gonna head back to Extraction. This way. Shwomp. Congratulations. Thanks. Actually working on the LR2. That's, we are so close. 4,886 away. And it's my necromech. It's my stupid necromech. Ah! Lunara goals and the levels that you can throw the ball through. Okay, now I'm gonna look through. When I find some balls, I'm gonna look for some holes to throw them in. On that note, let's while we're waiting to extract, I'm gonna pull out our Stream Raiders battle here, and we'll dive into that. Let me see what we have. Oh, I would just clicked on it last time and it didn't drop it down. I do see though that Dr. Crisp, is that your large puppy in the field? So we'll drop melee buffs on your Cerberus as we dive into this battle. Loading now. Just hit Legendary 2 with Garuda Prime came out. Oh, lucky. We, so for the double affinity weekend, finished topping off our K-Drive rep. All right, squad, I am going to head back to my orbiter quickly. We've got 10 minutes before your lucky Clover is going to need us. Heading to orbiter now. Switching over to headset. All right, so I am gonna politely take away your guys' sight for a second. Or ears, sorry. I'm gonna take away your ears for a minute. See, it's not, okay, it's not horrible. I know some of you guys are like, oh, it's not horrible without the waist cincher on. It's just all black. That's all. Ugh. Let me sit down and pull up my skirt in the back so I don't, and then we drape these over the armrests. And then because I can touch the floor in this outfit, I use my shoes and feet to pull me forward like a normal person, instead of the tippy toes of my Crocs to drag me forth, hoping that I make it in some type of graceful manner to your guys' forefront. All right, opening up our captain's chest. 3, Dr. Chris for 15 and 15. Dang! A, B, C, D. There we go. Then we're going to randomly grant Wayne Weasel, Synemius, Randall, as well as Spiral the remaining Berserker Scrolls. Now, what we have going on now is going to... a loyalty chest. Yeah, let's pop off with our do we want to go gold or we want to go tokens? We want to go tokens, right? It's an event. All right. No, we'll hit up the gold. Gold you can buy your own tokens with, right? Gold. Gold, gold, gold. Gold, 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 gold. All right. For this gold, I am going to lay down my archer. It's my best range for you guys. And let's cluster around the fire drop that's right here. Because again, like, you want to make sure that
you dreamers.
You know, like here, 100% increased damage to green attuned units. Do not drop your units down here, or you will be taking an increased 100% damage. It's like I'm trying to read. Too long, didn't read. I read this time around. So please place your units off on the battlefield. !SR for this loyalty chest. I'm gonna tuck this away. Why do I insist on wanting to cross my legs like a lady? Because I'm dainty? Oops. Accepting. Ooh, here we go. All right. I need to switch up some headphones and headsets. So pardon me. Properties. We're gonna go with headset. But you know what also has to go with the headset? I gotta override my whole entire system to go headset mode. We're gonna keep our audio where it's at. And I think if I power on, let me just see if we have everyone.
Mic off.
Ooh.
Charging battery.
Ooh, a little bit of everything happened all at the same time right there, eh? Let's, ooh. Not my dojo. So we are participating in another Warframe content creators fashion frame extravaganza. Oh, I can even put more volume in my ear holes. All right. Let me, ooh, I don't hear anything. Hold up. Properties, headset, into my ear holes. Do we just not have sounds? I just didn't have sounds. That's what did it. Oh, but you guys don't have it. Yeah. Oh, it's just that soft with this. Okay. All right, I'm going to turn off that volume for now. I am going to get in on our voice call here. I'm fashionably late to the party, as always. We can't hear this. No, because I'm not even in the call yet, Fudge. I'm working on it. I'm phone calling up. I'm working on it.
You could have just said the room
Sure, how are you doing?
that didn't have the giant Narmer thing over it, because that would have been more clear than
And I'll
go
do
to
push
the
talk
opening.
so I can talk to you guys.
I also seem to be trapped in this.
Oh, there you are.
They won't
okay,
pick
so
me
you're
up.
gonna go through here. Go through here. Dis, how are you doing?
I'm doing well.
Help me. My lack of experience in the female anatomy is showing. I seem to be stuck.
I don't know where Britt's at.
Find the lucky spot.
I hope one of
What the hell are you talking about? What lucky spot am I finding? I literally am standing in the spot where people load into your dojo at.
I have found the exit. I am now going to the other hole because there's only 2 directions to go.
So we have to go in through the back.
Apparently, we're going through the back.
Alright, Dis, look on the floor to your left. There should be a teleporter.
Why would I teleport when I can? Oh, why would I lucky spot when I can just?
Loads you facing where you need to enter. I even edited this yesterday.
Oh.
Don't go toward the.
All right, so turn around, hit here, go main hall, and I am going to find the lucky spot. All right, now what I do, I need assistance from you guys. Can you hear me?
This has the advantage of the fact that we.
Can you hear them?
Didn't know exactly what's happening, so now Dis just knows.
I'm at the lucky spot. What the hell is taking you guys all so damn long?
Hi, I'm right here. Excuse you.
Alright, enter.
Oh yeah, you
I mean,
Enter, you enter. Craig, what are you doing? Okay.
Wow, that's a lot of us in here.
Ooh.
Here's the dance floor, the runway, the stage.
Claiming my rewards.
We'll be standing on the stage while one person at a time comes up on the stage.
Oh wait, you're saying that the giant path that leads to nothing but a rock formation
Nice, got my drop claim.
Has nothing to do with this room?
Nope.
Why do you have a giant rockway that goes to nowhere?
I mean, it goes somewhere. It's a labyrinth.
I think I need to turn them. How hot are they in the ears? Are they loud?
You have the runway here. Just put the thingy in here. No, why did you even have it on the walkway?
Through the hole.
All right, let's adventure. Let's go adventure mode. While they're complaining. Oh, look at a tea party. I ain't got time for their. I'm the old one in this. I'm the old one in this. This squad here. So I am going to just sit down and have some tea.
We need to introduce everybody. The judges.
I don't have time for this.
Is this everybody?
I don't have time for you guys. I'm the old person in this group, so I'm actually up with having tea in a couch. So when you guys are done with your running around, your youngin' shenanigans, come let the oldies know, and we will put our cup of tea down and join you.
A lot of words were said, and I don't understand.
You in your 20s?
No, I'm in my mid-30s.
But are you really?
I'm old. You guys, okay, so let's do some math here. I taught high school woodshop for 5 years in South Detroit before doing cosplay. So that actually makes me old. Wise. I am your Madam Mim. Marvelous Madam Mim. That's me. Ready.
Oh my god.
I'm your Dommy mommy. Have you not seen what I look like today? I even have a lightsaber. So, hey.
Morty says, old get the F out this. Morty's gonna be 51 this year.
Ooh.
No. Alright, Super Hoover, if you want to move down to the dance floor. Those who don't
Just
know
a
what
pup.
spoilers, like,
I'll
some of them are
take
just
it.
coming to hang out,
Woof,
and they'll
woof,
just,
woof,
like,
bow wow.
be in the VIP,
I'm more of a
where
cat
they don't
person.
have
Notice
Meow.
unless I want you off my runway. Sorry.
They're barely audible. Okay. Because they cranking in my ear. So I'm going to turn them down in my ear cups.
Like, I don't see a single...
Wait, you're quiet
I
now.
just...
Me?
Craig is always
Are you
quiet.
quiet?
I can change everybody's
I'm quiet
audio
and calculated.
manually too. So if
Okay.
one of them is hitting harder than the other, please let me know
Imagine
and we
needing a
will
math lesson
change
from a
that.
woodshop
I just
teacher.
hate talking over people, so I have push
Listen,
to talk
she not
on.
only finds the lucky spot, but
So.
she knows how to handle wood.
It's because when you have a lucky spot, you know how to handle a lucky spot.
See,
True.
I'm just the queer friend that everyone rants to, so that's why I know things.
Just
That is it. Yeah.
I'm just saying, it's not a DJ booth.
Oh my god. PTSD. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know how to get Baru in. Like, if we can invite in squad.
Oh yeah,
Is there
no,
a
we'll
way
have...
you... Because I've been inviting Bahu, and I cannot get them invited for the life. It
Yeah,
won't take
so-
them to the dojo.
Yeah, because we can't be. There can only be like.
Seiko
You'd either need
Decoy.
someone in the
Seiko,
dojo to.
thank you so much for that subby.
Oh.
No, it's perfect. Thanks. No, perfect.
It keeps saying
yeah.
that they joined, but...
When I play with all the audio, I'm literally just
I don't know.
pushing
Well, let's
buttons,
see, let's
moving
find out.
levers and dials on this end. So please let me know what you need, and I will do my best to accommodate it
All right.
audio-wise.
And then whoever at this
I
point
guess
have posted
we're not in
the
a mission, I don't
Discord
need the
channel of
map.
the Captura contest, it is what it is. And then if you want to vote a while in that channel, you can. You get one per vote. You can vote for yourself.
I know what you
but,
guys want. Hold on.
I mean, it kind of equals it out if you vote for yourself.
Wait, are we looking for...
Clover,
So
is
we'll
the
look at them
fashion
too.
frame contest
Capture.
still open for people to join?
Yes.
It is. Okay, did you hear that? Chat. It is
Yeah,
open
everyone,
still for
you hear
people to
that, right?
join.
So,
It is.
I haven't read chat in about 5 minutes, but if
Question,
there's
are you
someone
guys doing
interested,
push to
let us
talk, or are
know.
we just all going to talk over each other?
Oh no, I'm push to talk.
I've been pushing the button.
But is it push to talk with just the Discord, or push to talk to your whole community? Question mark.
I'm push to talk because I'm streaming. So.
Discord.
Interesting.
Push to talk in the Discord.
I'm just sitting in the dark.
I like Craig. It's because you had your
Wow.
sandwich yesterday. All right, because I know that I've got
I'm
push to
doing
talk for
souffle all day
Discord
today.
as I'm streaming. So my stream will hear me thoroughly, but you guys will only hear me when I'm not,
Yeah.
when it's important
Yes.
stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to
Yeah.
Yeah,
copy.
yeah.
Just wanted to
Oh,
make
it's
sure
working
we
now?
weren't
Are
having
you
like a
in?
talking battle
Are you
over each other,
inside?
because that's my one pet peeve
Don't
of
get
why,
lost
like,
now, it can be
for our
deep, cavernous, and
multiplayer
scary the first
Thursdays where
time.
I'm like, I hate to have everybody in squad mic'd up, because then I just
like
feel
it
like we're
'cause I don't
battling
have a
over like
camera on, so I can
the
be
conversation. So,
When I,
all right, if you
bring
guys want to
people.
join, did she boot me
Oh,
from
no,
squad?
Craig, darling, I'm
If
here.
I
You don't have to worry.
Leave squad. I'm
What are
still
we
here,
gonna
right?
call
Yeah.
ourselves?
All right. I'm set to friends only.
I'm
So if we're
gonna channel
friends and you want a
Law Roach from
fashion frame,
Legendary.
here's the. I do know your fashion frame needs
That's
to
not true.
have or only
Well,
encompass
I
Craig,
mean-
we've
the
got
Lotus
Lady,
palette.
We've got a Disfusional, and we've got a cringe.
Oh, I
have
did
shit
something
going
now.
on.
Fashion queens? Oh, I do like
I got
that.
this. I know how to get back though, because you remember,
Um,
I'm an oldie. It means I'm
Sure,
smart.
we can go with that.
It's
I'm still
very
going for
important
fashion,
to be
sure.
able to get yourself
Iron
out of
Chef
tricky
America.
situations. So if we have
Let's give it a
any
few more.
here,
Let's
equipment,
give it 5 more minutes to enter some
arsenal,
friends.
5 more
let me
minutes,
show you guys the
everybody.
palette. So if you have
this
the
I can't-
Lotus
we can't go long
palette,
today. How long
I'll
are
be-
you? Are you on today?
Me? I'm gonna be out here
Yeah.
all day. Look.
if you have the
drop
Lotus
side,
palette,
I'm not
dress
going
up
anywhere.
your character in the Lotus gear,
I started at
send me a
9:30. This is
message,
the earliest I've been
and we'll be
on.
here.
Look, I started
Who
at like
am I?
7
Let me.
yesterday.
Oop! I got a
was,
message.
like,
Somebody wants.
gagging, but I also,
Hello there.
like,
Did you want to join
relatively
the?
was
I'll
not
send an
asleep.
invite out, Connor. If
Like,
you
I
wanted
was
to
up
join.
since, like,
If anybody else wants to join,
1:33.
I
Gag
will
rush. Not put it that far back.
gladly toss
Oh,
invites
in
out
that
to you.
situation, honey, I never choke.
Cinderella.
Let me see here. Close all.
My
Babu
chat
is
says
left.
Coder Queens.
We
Sure,
are gonna
please.
wanna
God,
come
I
this
can't
way.
wait.
Why did I? How did I?
I
Okay, I'm
told
not
you.
surprised. I'm not surprised, okay?
I told you. I told you.
All right.
Hmm.
Here's how you get there.
You have it set that the only place people can play in their arsenal is in your dry dock. So if somebody wanted to drop in to maybe change their outfit, it forces them to go to your dry dock. Heads up.
That explains a lot.
Because now I'm chilling in the dry dock going, where's my portal to your lucky spot?
Hold on.
I know where the clitoris is, Clover. I don't know where your lucky spot is.
I don't know where the how do you make a teleporter? Decoration.
You gotta make it pop.
Is it a personal decoration? Decorate. What do I put down? What's the
Yes, correct.
You need a thingy,
Only
right?
the
Yeah.
Lotus palette, because it is a mommy for Mother's
You need to
Day.
put a
Mother's
little-
Day's
a
on
little-
Sunday.
a little
Your
massager
lucky
there.
Clover is a mommy. So she's doing a Lotus, a mommy
You know what?
themed.
I'm about to just make an arrival gate real quick and then destroy it later.
I'm going to
I should
just
do that.
rummage around here. I believe navigation.
Where is it?
There we go.
The arsenal.
If people go to navigation, like if they click on the navigation menu, it'll literally take them to an area where there's a portal right behind you by the door. Because that's what I just did.
If you go to the vault,
Now I'm at
there's
your
a
spot.
porter right here in the middle.
I
Oh,
got
it
me
says
some
transport.
porter.
Get
Oh,
comfy,
okay, hold on.
dreamers.
Oh, don't you know,
That's
dreamers,
cool.
get comfy.
Okay, you might be right. I could have made this
Comfy.
easier.
Oh, you know what we can do too?
It was beyond my pay grade.
Let's
I
just
just
mess
work
some
here.
things up a little bit more. Are you guys for that? Okay,
Says
cool. We're
the-
for that. Let's make me bigger.
Landowner.
I just work here. All right. Repeat last decoration. Okay, so how do I
And we
make this
will
a spawn
Scroll it up.
for an arrival?
And then we will take away a couple things. So we will hide that for now. And we'll just leave that there.
Place
There!
decoration. Remove decoration. Duplicate.
Now I feel like I
Will
can talk to you
people
guys a
arrive in
little bit.
this? One way to find out. Boop. Do you guys know how to do this?
Do you want?
Okay, so go to dry dock, navigation, and lucky spot.
So why they think... Oh, okay. So when
All these
I
buttons-
add people, where do they log in at? Where do they load in? To the main?
Yeah, well, actually, no. I changed the teleporters, so Elite just came right here.
Oh, nice.
So I put one here.
Wonderful.
So I'm assuming it worked just fine.
All right, if you guys want an invite,
I have someone from
my
my tab that
IGN.
wanted in.
and I am
I told
going
them to message you
to...
because I cannot directly invite anyone.
Oh, hold on. I wanna
Oops,
play with my
here,
equipment
invite.
again. Arsenal.
Whoever joins has to leave the squad. Yep. there we go.
I
Invite.
left your squad already to give space.
Awesome.
Let's go to appearances, and we will...
Well, no, I was saying
We got
I
something
can't invite her 'cause I'm
close.
not
She's
part of
not,
the clan, not
uh,
because there wasn't space. So anyone from my side has to message you, and then leave the squad.
Re-invite? So what I'm doing is I left squad, and I've been able to invite my community over one by one.
Have you?
Yes,
Nice.
I can
Nice.
see if it works. Let's see.
Welcome on in. Remember, it has to be female frame.
Yeah, no, it's still not letting
Or
me.
Zaku.
So does it? I thought it had to have the Lotus palette on it.
Not just the Lotus palette. It could be similar colors from the Lotus palette.
Oh, all
Yes,
right.
but I
Lotus
did.
colors.
I lied.
Like I didn't want somebody to have to spend 75 plat. Like, unless you really wanted to and get into like those specific colors. But you can look at the color palette without buying it. You can take a capture of the picture or something and kind of look at the colors.
Oh,
and kind of
snap.
match it around.
You know
Like
what I will
blues,
do,
purples,
community?
there's grays,
When
there's
we
black,
are
there's
done
cyan, like
with
the
this,
light
I'm
blues,
going
light
to
pinks.
gift
like
a
teal,
Lotus
pink,
palette
it's
to
pastel
one
purple,
TENNO
a lot
chilling
of
with us in
purple.
chat. So when we are
And I
done
think
with
a
this
little bit
fashion
kinda
frame
like silvery.
contest, I will gift out
If you
one
can't spend
of the
75 plat,
Lotus
you're not a serious contender, Morty
color
said.
palettes
That's
via
not true.
the
We're their
marketplace,
beginner
just
gamer.
like push
Hey,
gift
Morty, I want to be
out
really
to
honest
somebody.
with you. I did
So
not
yeah,
buy
if
a
you
Lotus
don't have
palette.
the
I have so many
Lotus
other
palette
palettes,
yet,
like, I just
maybe
infused,
you
like, Eminence-
could
Eminence
by
with
the
peach
end
and a
of
little bit of
stream.
Easter and call it a day.
You know, before I played Warframe, I only had one palette in my mouth.
What?
I got that. That's funny.
No,
I let out
I get
abrupt
it. It's
haha
like your
before I
soft
pushed the
palette.
button to talk.
The soft palette? Is that what you were referring to?
Warframe needs to have a second server
Okay,
with
cool.
PvP released without restricting
only
all
time
of its
it's ever
skills.
hard.
We got some PvP love up in the house.
I'm so lost.
Yeah. Okay.
I lied, Transformer fan. You don't have to have the Lotus palette. What the hell do I know? Nothing is what we're finding out. Absolutely jack.
We need to invite anyone else?
I'm not even in the same area as them.
Everybody ready? Everybody ready? Everybody ready? Ladies on stage. Where's Craig? Dis? What's that giggle? After this, I gotta show you the mommy dommy room. My red room.
All right.
But maybe I like it like pink.
And then we'll just do quick. So if we go navigation.
I wonder who we can have.
And then I get out of
was really
here.
hoping
I
we'd
should
be
be
able
able
to
to
get,
go
like, those
this
tied
way.
up
And
phallus people
click on
as
this thingy.
decorations.
And then I am literally making myself acquainted with her with her dojo. If you guys are wondering who else is with me in our Discord conversation, it is Kenneth Craig and
By the
Lady
way, when we start
Vladi.
this is for fun. So if somebody says something about your frame or color, and then please try not to get offended. It's all fun. It's for us to have fun at the end of the day, and you know, we're not saying anything to hurt anyone in any way. Everyone's frames
I can
are
K-drive
amazing.
and
You
grab
took
that.
time to
No?
do this, and I really appreciate everyone for participating in this. But we, you know, we'll be picking at things. Lady is our huge fashionista, so she will be looking
Tillo,
at
thank you
stuff.
so much.
Yeah,
Here,
so
I will
you know, like Clover said, this is a
lightsaber up for
contest. This
you.
isn't just, you know, I mean, it is for fun, but you know, since there's meant
Lightsaber
to
up
be
for
a
you.
winner, that means that we will have to be critiquing.
Yes, yes, yes.
There's
Please
4
grab
of
my
us, so it's
glyph
not
if
like
you
it's
don't
just
have it
one
already.
person. Don't take it any, you know, don't take it personal. But it is also going to be based on our personal preferences to a certain extent. It's going to be based on, well, for me, I can tell you, I'm going to be basing it on a bunch of things, from accessorization to color blending to whether or not I find it repetitive. So, you know, just know that because it's a contest that
dun, dun,
has,
dun.
you know, qualifications.
Is there a
of
written
someone
overview
has to
somewhere
win,
with how
which
the fashion
means
frame contest
it'll be
works?
harsher than if
Unfortunately,
we were to
Cyan,
just be,
this
like,
is not
looking
a
at everyone's
contest that
fashion
I
for
am
fun.
hosting.
Just for fun.
1100
So we are
plat is on
just
the
kind of
table for the first place
enjoying
winner. Second place
the
winner is
the show,
600
if you
plat,
will.
and third place will get
Oh,
350
as a guest,
plat.
you're not
We
allowed
had
to
some
invite
extra
anybody.
plat donated by Silver Helix too.
So, you
they
know,
get
a lot of
Hold
plat on
on,
the
let
table.
me,
You guys got to bring it. You need to show us that you have done what it takes to win that plat, okay? So, yeah,
Oh,
you know.
now it's
have
not letting
fun.
me invite people in. Do you want me just to send you in the Discord their usernames?
And they can
I
just
just
write
told
or
people
message
to
me
just
in game.
message Clover. Yeah, just message Clover.
I got
Again,
you guys.
your
Hold on.
lucky
I'm going to tell you
Clover.
where to
Just
send
say
your
the
messages. Give me 1 second.
And
Because
Oh, I
I'm
was
literally going
gonna
to just
say
copy and paste this. So
fashion,
instead
darling.
of
Fashion.
whispering,
That's F-A.
I'm going to give you a new one.
S-H-O-N, that's the password. Fashion.
Your lucky
Gosh.
Clover.
Passion. Fashion.
I
Who all can
would
join?
like to join the
Anyone's welcome.
contest.
PC players.
There you go.
We do have
So
a capture contest
send the
happening
message. I
in
just
in the
or
Discord,
not. What
in my
happened to it?
Discord.
There we go.
I'm not sure how many
No?
entered, so I'm gonna take a look
Why
at
wouldn't
that
it?
Discord channel.
Oh my gosh.
And that's where the community gets
Oh,
to
because it's
vote
not.
and help vote for the ones that they like. And that's for any console
Whisper.
player. DE helped put toward that for console players. We have 4 friends that entered the capture contest for console.
There we
in the
go.
Discord.
Copy and paste the after the backslash
Sharon is
W.
stuck
You want
dancing?
backslash W. Your lucky Clover. I would like to join the contest. Drop that into your chat, and it will ping her, and she should be able to send you a message. I was my privileges were revoked. I let them. I just put the backslash whisper your lucky Clover into chat, so you might get a couple messages.
Yeah, I have someone who's trying to get it situated,
You're in
and apparently
complete
they can't
tears.
whisper you. I don't know what's going on.
White ice.
If y'all want
Who am I gonna be laying
to
out?
introduce yourselves one at a time. So
Okay, so all at once.
let's go with Lady first.
Oh yeah, I
And can I
did
get
see their
shout-outs
Discord
as we go
post.
by
Yeah.
first?
But at some point we do, you know, people do have to do what
Okay.
is best for
You were
them
in
and their
there
family as time
No, I
passes.
wasn't. Was I?
Yeah, you start the call.
Well, that was just
Do
because I
the
didn't feel
other
like,
the other
like,
message. I just
doing it
I posted.
later.
This is the message that you want.
Too bad.
This is the message. This is
Okay,
the message.
everyone. Hi. Yeah, I'm Lady Latte, a Warframe content creator and variety stream streamer. Today we are doing the Warframe thing. Yeah, I've played for 8
Send that
years in friend with
message
Clover,
to
Craig,
Clover.
and Dish. I've literally done
Sorry, I
something
didn't
I
want
think
there to
with
be
all
any
of y'all
discrepancy of
officially.
what message.
I mean, Craig and I have mostly just hung out, but like we've done stuff together. So not my
It
first
was through
time
them that I
here. You
found
probably
you.
know me.
It was
Probably
through
at this
Warframe that I
point.
found
I don't know what else to say.
AU. So
I sing.
look at
I
what I also
voice
got
act
in
unofficially
true
because no one
judge
pays me
form.
for it, but
I got
do.
snacks.
And yeah, I write stuff. So in other words, I'm the artsy fartsy art history major here to read you your fashion today. Next.
Let's go with this. We'll start with the ladies first.
Oh, hold on. I just put food in my mouth. Sorry, I was putting food in my mouth, shoving some sustenance down the
Just
gullet.
choke. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that.
I mean, I don't have a
In
paramedic
chat,
on
there's
scene.
the links for them as well. They're also streaming.
Yeah.
But you know, I got the CPR.
So I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I am an ultra widescreen gamer. Like that is a staple, 21:9 for my gameplay. We are also, besides being streamers and gamers, I'm a professional artist and cosplayer. So you can check out more of our Warframe cosplays and all of that outside of Twitch, even though today in his Revenge of the Sith, and I definitely am donning that on the other side of the monitor for you, your Dommy Mommy for today's competition. I did not know, though, that you got an art history degree. I got my BA in art and design. So, hey. Fun facts.
You didn't?
Yeah, I got a BA in art and design with a concentrational studies in welding and painting. I have then an LQ visual arts concentration for K through 12 students as well. Yeah.
Yeah, see, I went art history because I cannot
So much talent.
draw or statue for the life of me. I can write, I can sing, I can act. I cannot draw.
We won't.
So I went with art history because
I
was
really
like,
hate
then
just
this lets me look at
chatting about
pretty things
myself and
judge
people.
them, and
But
also
for those
learn
that didn't
about,
know,
like,
I
culture and
actually was
civilization.
There
a
you are too.
assistant
Look at
director
pretty
for a
things and
theater.
judging them.
We
Exactly.
built
I knew my
Periactos, and
degree
I
from Berkeley was
assisted
good
in
for
building all
something.
the stagehand. Yeah, you guys want to talk about teaching and varsity
Craig,
softball and all of that stuff? I
My
got
best
you.
friend, my
But if you
stepbrother
just
that's
want to talk
becoming
about
my
Warframe,
stepdad.
I'm down for that too. Straight down for that too. Don't forget to claim your drops manually while you are here chilling.
Clover's mom.
If we have time after this fashion frame, we will dive into more Zaramon bounties because I got things to do, and so do you. If I got things to do, I know
Craig's
you
got
do
me
too.
into Warframe.
Right, there are
Really?
drops too for
He
today's
is,
stream. Make
there's
sure you
like
claim them manually every
Warframe.
half hour.
Yeah, I cook and I play Warframe at the same time.
It is
That's
Titania.
about,
Forgive me.
The most interesting thing.
Does
there is to say.
anyone know
You
what
can do
Warframe character
voices.
Dis is using?
I am
Just
incredibly
assume I'm
good-looking.
using Titania. Always.
At least
Humble,
I tell
too.
myself that every time I look in the mirror.
Always.
So you believe that as well, and we'll be on good terms. Yeah.
Yeah, Craig and I are going to read
That's the
50
end of
Shades
our
together.
I want to
We
dance.
said we're going to read 50 Shades together. It's going to be on YouTube.
I was literally struggling to not just read 50 Shades when, like, I had a page open and was ready to go.
Oh, I see. I was wondering what skin she... Oh, it's the
I know
Empress
you.
skin.
I know you very
It's
well.
her deluxe. I have the Fey Cyandana, F-E-I. It's a Tennogen Cyandana on right
I
now.
really appreciate
It
Lady
looks
Disfusional and Canna Craig joining.
perfect
I appreciate all
with
of you.
the Empress skin.
And
Perfect.
we can go ahead and get started. How do we do this the one time that you
Can I
had
tell a
a...
story real quick?
Yes.
It's one time, Clover's in Staples.
No.
Had a phone call with me, doing her taxes.
No,
Something-
start
something
from
to
the
do with
beginning.
No problem.
If you're going to tell the
Oh.
story, you have to start from the
If I-
beginning.
Then I have to start from like 2 years ago.
Do it. Just say it.
Got all my drops now. Oh, you got them all?
I'm in Walmart.
Hold on. Did I get
I'm looking
5?
for
Did
a
I get
toy
5?
for
Hold
my
up.
friend's kid,
Stop
and
dancing.
I call up Clover because I'm like, well, she's a mom. She knows what like kids.
What they
44%. 44%.
And I'm in Walmart. I got Clover on speakerphone, and she starts moaning like a 70s porno, just going for it, you know. And that
It was fake ones, fake moans, by the way.
the need for vengeance burned in my soul for
For
over
2
a year.
years. Yeah, almost 2 years, yeah.
Now, fast forward.
Dropped a
I'm
noodle.
gonna call with Clover.
Dropped a
She
nude.
goes over to Staples because she has to do some stuff for taxes. She's getting some stuff photocopied.
Taxes,
or whatever. She's had
yay!
some wine.
Adulting.
And I'm on speakerphone. And I just start reading 50 Shades of Grey, like nonstop.
May
I
have
didn't
to
even
get
know it was
that.
him. I
She's-
was looking around.
It's
Yeah.
this Cyandana as well as the Sorry
There's
Cyandana,
these
which is
old
the butterfly
people
wings.
looking at
It was
me.
from your phone.
And this lady even dropped her Twizzler pack. And I took him, I was like, until I realized it was too late, and I started pushing down my button, like my volume button. And I was like, oh my god, I can't tab in and quick enough. Oh my god, quick enough and turn his volume down.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of experiences in my life.
Revenge has never been so sweet.
Or so dark and full of gray. 50 Shades of it, maybe.
I don't even know, because like, if you've ever
Yeah, you know.
had to
Then
assist a
I never put
cosplayer,
myself on speaker.
that's normal in my line of work.
This is why we
People
love
don't
Creek.
start moaning as they're walking outside of the vehicle.
Hey, how do you find the
There's
list of
sometimes
people
we'll
of
be
who's
walking to
first?
a grocery store
Me?
and I'll
I
find
don't
like a
know.
shield here and I'll just go, now
I
Fumi."
didn't. I just told people
so
to get in a line and to go forward.
I'm the
Yeah.
weird one here.
Everybody line
I'm the weird one.
from here. Line up behind me. Stop.
That I understand.
Everyone's gonna rush right behind me.
Yeah, no. So my most scandalous thing is that like, so my home, on my phone, my home.
Should
screen
I
and
tell
lock
them about
screens
our
are kinda
scandalous moment at
scandalous.
C2E2 where my boob fell out?
And I just leave them as such, and just to potentially scandalize anyone who's nosy enough to look at my
Dissy-poo.
damn
Oh,
phone.
naughty
'Cause
Reaper.
I'm like, y'all get you should,
Hi,
like
how
if
you
you're scandalized
doing?
by my phone screen, well maybe you shouldn't be looking at it, okay?
I'll put my gloves on since we're not
So
playing.
yeah,
We're just
currently my
having fun right now.
my
I'm not.
my
so-
lock
Ooh, these
screen and my
gloves are
home screen
still wet
are
on the inside.
a
It's a good
fan
thing I
art
took them
rendition
off
of
when we
Ares
did.
covered in ichor. It looks like honey.
The hands
and
from
he's
like
just,
here up are
yeah, he's in like a
are
jock strap,
damp.
so that's fun. It's honestly
Die.
like one of the less scandalous ones that I've had.
I feel like I've seen that picture.
Dante, hello,
Oh, you probably have.
hello.
I can send it to you later.
All
Oh, is it
spicy.
user
It's
list?
Revenge of the Sith.
That's what I was looking for. Well, at this point, we have everyone.
Oh, look, I can cover my ears.
I didn't know there's a user list, honestly. So lining up works.
Oh, it is a lineup.
Also, I think
Should I
it's a
get
good
off the
thing that she dropped
stage?
the Twizzlers because
Nope, stay on the stage. All right, so here's what's gonna happen. Everyone's gonna walk. Don't walk yet. Everyone stay still. But I'm gonna show you. You're gonna strut yourself down the runway,
Walk.
and then you're gonna
walk,
pause
walk.
up here, turn, look at the people and your competitors behind you, do a little something, and you're gonna walk over here. You're gonna come up the stage where we can inspect you and dissect you, and you're gonna stand up here and you can dance. You can
this
stand
is where I'm gonna get real
still,
close with you.
And
Is there a way that we can?
Sure.
Are we all in a
And
party
go-
together? No.
And then
Let me go
you
get a
exit
What are my
out this way.
options?
Listen, I've been planning this for months. So you exit out this way, and you can go to the bowling alley, go to the bar, get a drink for the nerves, go to the VIP section or the dance floor.
Oh, there's an inspect. So like I'll be
There's a
able to
bar.
inspect people, right?
All right.
Oh, you can't inspect and Can you not inspect people in dojo?
Well, I meant like visually inspect.
Oh, you probably could just like / profile every person if you really wanted to.
Copy.
Jubilee's in a spot.
I crown you Darth
Oh
Gobber.
gosh, I see who you have.
You crown me
Okay,
Dami
jump up
Mommy
there.
for the day.
Real quick before we get started.
That's what it is. Oh, and you know what?
Finally,
Before
someone
they
gets
even
a
get started,
test.
we can pop off the Stream Raiders battle.
I can. Okay, I
Oh
can't. Okay,
no,
bye.
we can't.
You can still.
Stream
You're
Raiders.
thrown.
Why?
All right.
I'm not a parkour goddess. I'm a fashion goddess. Okay.
All right.
All right, you guys
It's
ready?
reloading.
Are you ready?
Ah, 1 second. Oh, headphones. Keep
I'm
the
so
hood
ready.
up.
I'm
Morty's
so
being
ready.
savage right now. He said, I've been
Keep the
planning
hood
for
up.
months, but didn't consider how fucking confusing the dojo is. Listen, I don't know how to work all that other stuff. I think I fixed it though.
I didn't realize how many
Wait, is
polymer
Morty
bundles
lost?
dojos needed.
Yeah, they need more polymer bundles than my pads.
All right, let's dive into this battle. We have a total of
wasn't just,
92
like,
allies
so
on the field
terrible at,
for
like,
this
dojo
4-skull
decoration,
golden
I would
loyalty
be putting
chest. We're going
most
to do
of
a
my
high
resources
ground,
there at
giving
this
our
point.
range a little bit of a bonus, and we're going to drop into this battle. They haven't started yet.
I mean, I can build a nice Minecraft cabin, but like,
Oh no, see, like
Oh,
I
I'm
can't play
so
those games.
sorry.
I don't have.
I am
A, the
so sorry.
patience.
Hold on.
Like I'm.
Stream Raiders is blowing up your ear holes.
Here's your budget. Now make this thing in my image.
We'll give it a second.
my issue is the second I build that cabin, I have beaten the game, and it no longer
I'm a little and a some intern dummy mummy.
I'm so ready. I'm fashion.
It's a whole
I'm
different
fierce,
meaning.
I'm fabulous. Now, slay me.
Oh, white eyes. You bring a smile to my face.
Do what needs to be done.
First friend, come on down. Walk your stuff.
Dun dun dun. Who do we got?
Ooh, that's a nice one. Yeah.
Ooh, a Saren.
Pose and turn and turn and
Do we just stay here?
Emote.
Boy.
Ooh, ooh.
Jobalai walking in. All right, we're gonna open up this captain's chest quickly. That's a nice Saren. I like the blues. It definitely looks lotusy. Like real lotusy. Bua, please enjoy. We're gonna randomly grant. And then head back. I'm gonna hold off on more stream raiders. That way I can give this competition my full attention. And then we'll start and finish
Okay,
after.
I'm getting up close and personal.
Yeah, that's what I'm
gonna
saying. Can
treat it
we?
like it's the arsenal.
I
Like,
mean,
getting
you
real
guys
close.
say the arsenal, but really, for judging for cosplay purposes, I literally leave behind the table. You ask the cosplayer, "Is it okay if I touch your costume?" They usually say yes, because like that's what they're there for. And then you proceed to flip up all of their seams and hems and make sure that they've serged things, that they've mitered edged things, that they decided that they were gonna fill things with quick. Yeah, no. So this is normal for me.
Oh yeah, no. I'm like, I mean, like like right now, it's just I don't have to physically touch anyone.
I'm
but I
by the booty.
completely Understand.
By the booty.
So we have a Saren Void Shell.
Yes, I see.
I
rocking
like the
void
armor.
shell.
Look at that.
Yes, so you're rocking.
They did
what's the
different than
name?
I
What's the
did
name?
with
I don't know what your
the.
name is. Too high DPI. Okay.
Okay.
So we have a Saren. It's void shell goodness. Rocking teals, purples.
I like that
and
they went with like this
pinks.
spacesuit texture though
I really
for.
like that cyan light that complements that other blue that's in there. the
Well,
metallic look.
they went with the lotus, so Nata blue for the like accent glow pieces, and I do like that they went with the textile that would be used for a spacesuit texture on those overlays. That's exactly what I would do for like a Battlestar Galactica bodysuit. Like that's dope, and it's actually two different textures if you take a look at between the purple and that like maroon beige.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how to describe like what that. It's like that like a knight's armor. I don't know what to call that. A chainmail. It almost reminds me of like a chainmail that's kind of mixed in with that too.
It looks like to me like a very metallic.
It looks like I'm in your crotch.
fused
I'm
with
sorry.
something
I'll get
almost
away.
More, not like plastic, but like.
Thanks for the tier 1 sub, Joe. Oh,
it's gold, so
Jobalai!
it's less,
I was too busy
less
paying
of a-
attention, and then
less
you
gloss
come in and snipe
and more
things?
texture.
Hold
I
up!
like the variety of the different colors that the texture
Alien
option
just
or offers too.
subscribed.
I think the only
Jubilee,
thing that
gifted a
I would
tier
have
1
loved
sub
to have
to
seen is
Cyan
to have played around with some accessorizing. I don't think I see any accessories.
Jobalai!
I do understand the
doing?
desire
I'm
to
the one with
not
the
do that though,
lightsaber
because
today.
unfortunately,
away.
void shells
Careful.
cannot.
Careful what you do,
Like
my
there's no
friend.
void shell accessorizing, so
Thank you so
might have
much for
different
gifting those
textures on
subbies
that
out
point
to
that
the
could
community.
clash. But it would have been
do
interesting to see what you could have done with that.
Revenge of the Dis.
That'd
It's
be
kind
like
of like
my
Revenge of
biggest
the Sith.
critique. Otherwise,
Adam,
you know,
but I
good
drool a
use
lot.
of color. I don't
That's
see
the
anything
difference.
not really blending, which is something I'd be concerned with. And I do like that you didn't just use one color, because one color, it's just like, did you really try? No offense, but did you really try? Because then you know that's going to go together. So good for actually blending these colors well
Go back to
together.
my twos and fours up here. Wicka,
We'll
wicka,
talk
wicka,
music.
wicka,
What kind of
wicka.
music?
Slim Shady.
What music would be good? Craig,
Todd
would
your
you
call. No.
Yeah.
quite-
So the textures are
I
kinda
found out my
bothering me.
birthday falls on
I
Empire
love the
Day.
color palette.
Ooh.
It's looking
Not
great.
that anybody needed
But
an
then I'm
extra
seeing,
reason than
like,
it
you
other
have
than being your
the-
birthday to dress up.
Almost chain-like texture going
Go
on
well
for
with it
most of
though.
it.
Ah,
But then I see on the
okay.
purple, it's almost like a Damascus steel. And it almost feels like it's a little
We're still
overdone with
creeping.
the void shell textures.
The void shell texture also looks like she got kitty ears. That was my
Yes.
important 2 cents. My important 2 cents. Because look at it,
It does. Let's see.
Overall, I like it. I'd like to see a little more subtlety, though.
You want more
Subtlety.
uniformity with
A
the
little bit more
textures.
minimalism is what Canna Craig is looking for. I like textiles. I like to see the different textiles. Is there a probability
Any other
snacks
comments?
in all your pockets instead of the usual Sith torture device? No, there's boobs
All right.
shoved into
Thank
a.
you, Too High. All right, we're gonna call our next friend to join up.
Oh wait,
No.
This is.
But it's handmade cloak. It's
Are we
very
judging this
warm.
on a scale of 1 to
so
10?
warm that
or
I
what?
turned down the like.
Yeah,
heat.
we got it. We got it.
I'm not
Crap,
saying that
I'm
we're gonna
bad
say
at
it now,
this.
but like I just realized
We can type it into
like,
the Discord.
yeah, I was gonna
convo.
put it in the Discord, but like,
Yes, good
like what's
idea.
the what's the parameter? Is it 1 to 5, 1 to 10? Like
That's the wrong DM. Okay.
All right.
Sorry, we may be a little bit chaotic.
Craig, you beat me to it.
I have it written down on paper, so like I was prepared.
Oh, do you now? Oh, I gotta put my score now in there.
Are we saying out loud what we're scoring it, or we'll do total
No,
it?
They're
no,
throwing
no.
it in
You can
the-
all
Yeah.
you can all wait. You can get my comments, but you will not get my numbers.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Deliberating. Okay, you know what I can do, though, for us on this end? I can give us some tunage. It's probably going to come in real hot. Coming in hot.
Vogue. All right, and then.
Our next contestant, you may take. Are we ready for the runway?
Yep.
Walk, darling,
Thank
walk,
you.
slay the
It's
game.
Revenge of the Sith. You guys can't even see how epic the shoulder pads are, or the fact that I've
you
been
can't
sitting
take part
here
in
for
the
the last
runway.
few hours.
All right, Agent
actually
has
in
to go to work.
My boots. So
Wait, where's Agent? Did Agent already leave?
Oh, sorry. I was over there. I was looking.
Yes.
I was creeping on their outfits still. I was creeping on the outfit still. I'll get over it. Love the boots. Thank you, Safari. I thought they were cool.
All right, we have
too.
dark silver.
Ooh, yes, time to get up close. Rocking Titania. I know someone here is excited for that.
Oh, all right,
That's
I'll write
me.
this down.
Okay,
6
okay.
AP.
Already, I'm seeing good accessorizing.
Oh, you. Yep. Okay. I was gonna.
Putting in notes. This is so much easier instead of me
I was
writing
so
it
gonna
down
do that
on my-
already. I literally was making it bold for you. I was like, oh nope, she got it first.
Well, if you're okay, yeah, we'll do that. We'll take turns on it. All right, Lotus colors, female frame, check.
It looks like also we got some accessorizing. Looks like there's a sigil. I think it's the stalker, but I can't tell for sure because of the chest piece.
That's the Lotus Dex chest piece.
Is it? Oh, is it? I mean, I know that, but
And
like
then,
there's a sigil
the
underneath
hearth-
it. It looks like.
The Hearth Titania that go with them shoulders. Yes.
Oh. Wait, what is on top of
Oh
the
no, they're
armor?
not. I was mistaken. The
Yeah, no, it looks
Cyandana
like-
caught me off guard.
Yeah, we have the Dex armor on the chest, and then there's a sigil underneath that because you can see the like, not like the pseudo tiger stripey looking thing underneath. That's not the accessory. That's a sigil. And then we have the shoulder
I like the
bits.
teal with the purple
feet.
accents for the underside.
Everyone, I
glow.
know, and this is gonna sound weird, but everyone be sure to look at the feet because that's a part that I tend to just kind of forget because
Yeah.
it's like not in my face.
I like that there's blue accents, but there's something about the Dex Lotus armor, the blue of it, that kind of I would almost have blended in with the frame personally, but that's just me. Like
I mean, that's valid. That's your, you're
Yeah.
judging. It's your critique.
I do need to point out that there is a critical flaw in this fashion frame.
A critical
the
flaw.
It's a flaw that every Warframe that wears a skirt or has any kind of floof runs into.
Clipping.
And that is Syndana clipping.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I ran into that issue with even the Saren with the void shell. It was really hard with the clipping.
I
even-
understand that this is a great looking Syndana.
Just staring
it's
at
just
my
with this
Cyandana,
particular look,
perfectly rocking there right above my butt wings.
It kind of trashes it. at
Yeah.
the back.
I see the clipping. I do see the clipping now. And
Yeah.
sometimes the stance changes the clipping of the sign on
Yeah.
it too.
Thank you so much for those
Yeah,
follows.
so that-
intentional
We do have
clipping,
stream
and then
minutes, but we're
there's-
holding off on our last three.
Yeah, like
two
the
battles. Our
Saren
last
was
two-
hard to
two
find a
battles.
Syandana that didn't have bad clipping. The
we'll-
voice shell
we'll finish it
Syandana.
up.
This is the Syandana that I found that didn't have clipping for this
We will.
Saren piece.
Judges,
I do see
you're
clipping.
looking over. Yes. Sorry. Can of Craig. I thought, is there an overlay? Can you not see the
Overall,
overlay
the
in the
Lotus
bottom
colors I
corner
do
here?
like.
No, you can't.
Yeah, I like.
Especially that color right there. Right there. The energy.
You can't see it.
Yeah, the energy color looks very nice. I think for me, yeah, like Craig pointed out, there is the signed on a clipping. I'm personally not a huge fan of those leg pieces. I feel like they just kind of detract from the look. They feel a little bit more, I don't know,
just review the
industrial
settings
to the
overlay.
regal look of the skin, which I think is just kind of takes me out a little bit. I would have
Settings.
almost preferred them something a little bit more subtle, or something that blended a little bit more, that didn't quite seem like it was just sticking on top of it, but was more a part of the skin. And kind of like what Clover was mentioning, I probably would have softened up the blue of the metallics on the chest pieces to make it just blend a little bit more. I think the purples look really good on it, but yeah, the
I like Titania.
blue is looking a little there.
I do.
You do like Titania.
Oh, I like Titania. She's the bee's knees.
Oh, I know you like Titania.
It's automatically like a little bit like a in my book.
Oh, I know. That's why I was like, oh, there's a Titania. No, someone's gonna be happy.
True, I am. I can
So, yeah, I
cross
think-
off Titania from my fashion frame bingo sheet now.
I feel like a little more could have been done with the ephemera
Juboli,
as
I
well.
cheered Dex 1000.
So you
Is
have,
there
like,
one?
the
I don't
look
even
with
see
the-
one.
The specific Titania skin, where you kind of do like that
Juboli, what are you?
radiant butterfly or radial butterfly.
Sit on your hands. Put that away.
Situation.
Put that
But that's
away.
automatic, isn't it?
Nice look today.
It's automatic,
But you always
but
look
it's
great.
part of the skin. So
I
it's part
had
of the fashion
to.
frame.
Clover
So there's
told
no
me I was a
ephemera.
Dami mommy, and it just so happened to be
Yeah.
Revenge of the
Ephemera.
Sith,
It's
and
the
so
Lotus
you
one
know
that
we
kinda
don't
just
disappoint.
Oh, okay.
I don't even notice the lotuses.
I'm trying to see if I
thought
can
saw
get
at
that
least
That's
overlay.
me.
for
I-
you guys.
Look,
Yeah, I was
That's
like, I don't think I
me.
see any. I thought there
That's
wasn't an
me.
ephemera on
Always.
it.
Display names.
I've got
always.
Yeah, the
Always.
lotuses on this.
Yeah, I know that's
Always.
Clover.
I'm
Enable
lotusing
in-game
around.
overlay.
Clover, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop contaminating the fashion.
I'm sorry, but the pink, purple lotuses around me are mine. I'm pooping them out, okay?
We get like a good look, because in certain contexts, it's better to not have an ephemera.
I don't
at
know what
all.
that does.
Yes. Sometimes.
I was like, there is no ephemera. Craig, please.
Yeah, I was seeing Clover's like right
Mm.
next to it. Okay, yeah, you get a pass
Alright.
there.
Yeah, I think
So,
I was gonna say, I think my
Yes, say
final notes
ephemera.
are.
He
I-
was confused with 9 silver. My bad. Timing.
Yeah, I would say that for
Bam.
this particular look, what I like the
Putting my
most
notes
is
down.
just the color blend on the skin itself.
I want to bring my
I'm kind of
Raver
hit or miss
Octavia
on the
out, but I'm
accessorization.
already intimidated.
The Syandana, I would like if it didn't clip in the booty. Yeah, those are my last thoughts on this one. Thank you.
Thank you, Dark Silver. You may exit. We're gonna call our next friend. Let me see who's next.
Just want some music going on in the background.
Bahu. Bahu.
Oh, I don't
Prime
want to
is
be on
next.
stage when they take the stage.
Go ahead and strut your stuff.
Dun 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 dun. Walking that. Ooh, look at the. Look
I
at the
love
bats.
this runway. It was so hard for me to
Look
get
at those
these like
bats.
walkways to settle. My cats are doing something.
Sometimes it's best just to ignore them.
Oh, it's you.
That's what I try to do with my cats. It's 50-50 of whether it works.
I see Bahu over here serving. Is this another Saren?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm
This
gonna
is the
say
first
straight off,
fashion I've
I
seen
do
Scorpion
not
in.
like that Syandana. I'm sorry, I don't like that Syandana.
I don't.
It's-
Me?
That's just
Well,
me.
it's a
I don't
good
like
thing
it.
you're
going
not
wild.
wearing that Syandana then.
Yeah, no, it is. It's a great
I'll see
thing.
her. Oh, I love this one because it makes the bob stick out more.
I think it hits perfectly with the bobs too on the back.
I just think that the texture of that Syandana clashes
Hey,
horribly
You two so
with the.
you
fighty?
keep being you.
Stop.
Gotta go. Wifey just got home. Good day.
Better.
White Ice. Have a wonderful,
that. I can
wonderful
With the-
rest
with
of
the
your
textures
Friday.
of the void.
Enjoy the weekend with the
Like
wifey.
it's just
Thank
one
you
of
so
them
much for
is like
stopping
giving me
by
rough
stream.
rock edges. The other one is like smooth polyester, and it's like glossy.
So
and the
I
other one
am
is
in
not,
Your
and it's
Lucky
just-
Clover's dojo.
and like the colors, the blue. I think it's like since the main body is also so purple, and it doesn't really echo that in the Syandana either. I just don't like it. Okay.
Yeah, I can see the Syandana is more of a smooth texture versus what you're looking at in the front. I get that.
Copy.
Now, I like
got this.
this void shell, whatever that is, that material that Bahu chose. I really like that. Not only does it accent the bobs, but it also looks like it has a gradient coloring to it.
Yeah, I like the texture for the skin itself. It's giving it kind of like this like kind of almost like glitter
I
look,
should add notes to these.
and I like that because I like glitter. I do like that.
In this case, I feel like there was a lean towards contrasting textures that kind of like it makes part of it look good, but then the other parts just don't really look so good.
I think I would have liked the like duller textures to personally have been a little bit more glossy to match with that glitter look a little bit more. Which is like my main critique on the texture for the main
Seeing
body.
that we're at this, I just feel bad talking over them, so I'm just talking to you guys.
But I'm
I
also
feel-
incredibly biased towards like I
See, and
hate
this is where I'm
like
just like,
default
I just put my
distressed
notes into the
looks on
Discord.
skins. It
I
drives
don't
me
even-
insane.
I'm not pro voice battle. So that's love the makeup. Oh,
Yeah,
thank
go
you so
just
much,
Unmute
Bob.
it. Gosh dang it, I muted myself!
I was like,
I like the sword. The sword is a nice touch.
Thank you.
The stance. My thing is
We do
the
have
shoulder
drops.
armor, the glossy. I would almost put a different color to match that gloss of that blue, that cyan that you see.
Look at that weave, though.
To be glossy on
That's
this
a different
frame,
over
but
texture that they've got on the shoulders there.
overall, you did good. I can tell you changed a lot of the material around too and played with the colors.
And like some of the things that
I think it
are,
looks
like,
really.
out of the
I think like the
TENNO.
main body looks really good from afar, and then when I get close,
But like what they're not
I start
understanding is that
not liking it as
the
much.
matte finish that they're talking about was
But
actually
I think that has to do with the
selected
fact that,
over
like,
skin.
from afar,
that was
you
one
mostly
of
just
the
get glitter.
shell,
You mostly
so-
just get
Hmm.
shine.
Not only void shells.
Well, this
it's
shine
just
part
because
here
void
does
shell
look
kind
like
of
it
came
matches
out, and I'm sure
Syandana
everybody's like,
really well.
"Ooh,
It's
I
just
want to
that
use
void-
it." Maybe we'll
whatever that
see a
is, that
volt
texture for the bobs,
void shell as well,
that's what
or
throws off the
Rhino. Was he the
Syandana
third? Was it
But this here
Saren,
does look
Volt,
like it does match.
and was Rhino the third?
The-
I
Yeah,
can't
it's not
think
that
who the
it's-
third guy
Syandana,
was.
yeah.
Saren and Volt.
the color.
you can
The
void
color
shell.
matches the blue. I just think that since there's so much purple in the main look, that it just
Rhino,
and
yeah.
the texture of
Blends
the
in so much,
Syandana
Cowgirl.
itself. It's not even that it blends in; it just stands out in a way that I don't like. I probably would have liked it more if the main body of the Syandana was purple.
I like
But
the
even then,
Syandana.
no.
They picked a Syandana that
Please don't get
didn't
mad at me.
clip
Please
through.
don't bite me.
At the same time, though, as much as you guys are saying that you're anti-Syandana, you gotta give it to the TENNO for choosing a Syandana that wasn't going to clip through their gear, that was actually going to be placed in an appropriate placement on the back for their frame too. So don't forget about that fun fact.
Yeah, I mean, that's true, but there's also 100%. I mean, that just goes in with choosing Syandana to begin with. Like,
Captura is
you could
still
have gone a
available.
half. You could have gone. You
Yeah,
could
I
have gone
feel
half.
like
my
You
last
could have
watch
done a
out.
lot of other
harsh,
options.
But I feel like choosing a Syandana that doesn't like push through your Warframe is
Important. Vital.
kind of par for the course. Where it can only really be a negative if you don't.
Oh, I got all
Yeah.
5 of mine too.
I'm ready.
Are
you
Cowgirl,
ready?
so this
Oh, I'm
this
ready.
fashion frame contest is not
I'm
sponsored by
Before
me.
Bahu leaves,
We
say
were
something
asked
positive.
to be a judge
One more positive.
with the wonderful
Yeah, no,
Your
like
Lucky
again, I
Clover,
like the glitter
Lady
effect.
Villani,
I
and
like
Canna
that
Prey.
texture, and I
Yeah.
think again that the color, the main color is
Oh, that's what you mean by glitter.
I got you guys. Hold
yeah,
on.
it looks
Okay.
glitter.
Your Lucky Clover is the sponsor. She's actually putting this event together. And she just kind of like phoned a friend. Hey, I need your opinion too. What we are going to be doing on our end, so for all of you guys hanging out with me, after we are done with the fashion frame contest that we are helping judge, we're going to give away, since one of the palettes that's being highlighted for this contest is the Lotus palette, since Sunday is Mother's Day, I will give away a Lotus palette to one lucky Tenno in chat when we are done with this. So thanks so much for hanging out. Make sure you're claiming those watch drops, and maybe you will be the lucky individual to get a Lotus palette at the end, just in time for mommy, for Dommy Mommy Day. Me. It's all right if you don't have a Dommy Mommy at home.
All votes in. And thank you, Bahu. You may go to the dance floor or the bar or bowling or there's a Dance Dance Revolution over there.
Next up.
What? Dance Dance?
Yeah, which mix?
Has all the mixes. I don't know the mixes.
Best song.
Craig has my number.
Breakdown.
Those like American knockoff DDRs. I need like.
Oh my god, I'm so sad that like DDR I can like not find anywhere. In arcade
And
games
who
like
is
that.
the next Tenno to come down? Because that'll type it in.
Ninja is up.
I usually watch Lady Stream and knew about the show coming up and was kind of like, oh, cool, fashion. Oh, cool, fashion.
I saw someone like, oh, no, that was you.
You guys are amazing. Look how amazing they are. And he bowed. He bowed.
Is that Ninja
Oh, Val Kitty.
Now, now. And I'm
2400?
Kitty Cat's this.
Let's get up close and personal here. There's one thing that I can say. I wonder if it's what Craig's gonna say.
My cats are actually sleeping behind me on their tree. We are not poking them. We're not waking them. We're leaving them there. Heinous creatures. They have been a pain in the butt the last couple of streams, so yay!
I'm not gonna lie. I've never seen this emote before, but I'm liking it.
All right.
What was Craig saying?
I like that you used accessories to add to the silhouette in kind of an interesting way, you know?
Ninja 2400.
You're like, oh, who am I?
Looking a good animation set for my Limbo Prime. Ooh.
I do like the accessories.
You're shopping, right?
I like that you added to the ribbon look and that.
I do like that ribbon too.
Ephemera that you're using.
It's
just
so
really kind of
contrasting. It's nice.
emphasizing along with the Sayandana, and you know I like the flowy little belty little bits there.
It pieces together nicely. It literally fits together.
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah, I do agree with that.
Yeah, there's one thing, and I
Mine's
bet
too
Greg is gonna
crummy.
say it too. The
Glaring
one glaring thing, the weapon.
Oh,
Yep.
oh no, I wasn't gonna say that.
If
Mine
you're gonna have a
was.
weapon, it's gotta match.
I do agree with that. Mine was it was too much chrome for me with the. I love the accessories. It's just too much chrome. on the
Ooh,
chest
chrome. I didn't even. Yeah.
that shines. It could be the lighting. It could be the lighting too because it does.
That's all right, Ninja.
The lighting where you're at in the game.
I appreciate some chrome.
I like the sigil. There's a sigil behind there.
Some unscratched chrome.
What are you doing?
Haha, nice makeup. Just found because of that. Hope your content will be as lit as your makeup. I'd like to think that it is. I'd like to think that it is. If you want to check out what we're doing outside of stream, we are a professional artist and cosplayer alongside being an ultra widescreen gamer. You can check out my Glyph.
But personally, I don't hate it.
Right now, we're helping some friends with a fashion frame contest before we jump into more Zaramon bounties.
Opinions are valid.
I like it. Gun needs to match. So that's the only thing.
Yeah.
Kinda looks
The
like-
gun is the thing that's taking it away from me. It's too distracting. If you're gonna bring a weapon, make sure that it matches.
The
your
back
look.
looks like... I'm going to let you guys know my
And if
thoughts.
It's not just copying the colors. You need to make sure that they blend and don't like just.
I think that's dope. I think they use different things.
Where is this?
I like that the heels of those shoes kind of look like boots almost. The back ankle pieces.
Say it is the best color out there. It is cyan, so it is the best color. So I'm sorry, but my cat is putting her paws on my keyboard as if she's
That's right, I'm the streamer.
She's judging too. She's judging all of us.
It's a kitty cat. It's a kitty cat.
Who knew Warframe would find a way to motivate me to do bounties? LOL. None of those. I like how fast paced. I laughed at how many quills I need. So I'm farming. We've been running the extermination over and over again. I like
Alright,
this.
Ninja, thank you.
All right.
Have our next friend join.
We're gonna do another.
Oh, yep. There we go. Oh, she's playing with the keys. Are you playing with the keys? You're a good baby. That hurt.
La, dun, 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 dun.
Bit me!
No biting without consent.
Ow. This little toothy marks. Alright, here's Melfi.
15 for the right.
Ooh, okay.
I flippantly didn't even, because remember I told you guys I was like, oh, I don't like him when we were doing like, there's just something about the character that I was like, I don't like him. So I hadn't even gone to visit him besides the first day
Okay.
that they dropped,
How
and
fun.
I
Got the stand.
yeah,
I have seen.
Melf.
Wait, people might have forgot to equip a weapon.
Yeah, no. So Melfi is saying
Unequip a weapon.
that I'm seeing. Do you see guns on your side?
Yeah.
I see guns.
Okay.
So maybe
Apparently,
weapons, we won't dox them for the weapons.
Maybe
I don't see weapons.
clear if it's part of the fashion frame or not.
Yeah,
we should
can
probably
ask.
ask.
Yeah, because
Because apparently Melfi doesn't have anything
what
but
about
a melee
let's ask
equip.
Ninja.
I don't even see the melee. What are they talking about, melee? I don't see weapons.
Dox them, not dox, like cut a point off or whatever, like for it not matching.
I don't know what they're saying.
Isn't that the best way to use the word dox?
So that's why actual Quill Unco chose his nickname. He knew something about those damn void quills. Wow, look at Tenno putting the pieces of the puzzle together.
Oh my god.
Shut the front door. Dang.
So doc, I thought
Zaraman standing, grab bag. Yep. If you guys,
doxing them. So when
No.
somebody was like, you gotta
No.
be careful if somebody ever doxes your account, and I'm like, I don't know what that means, or
Well, you
computer.
don't want to be
There's.
doxed either,
I see it now.
amazing and gorgeous Dis. How are you today? I miss you and love you. Oh, original Phoenix. I hope you're doing well too.
Guns. I see all of that, but Dis doesn't. And Melfi says that it should
Tomato,
only
tomato.
be the sword.
Oh, I see one gun now. I think. Maybe.
Okay, so ignoring the guns.
I only see one gun.
I like the colors.
Oh,
The colors. look
now
good.
I'm seeing two.
I think personally, my biggest
Selective sight.
critique
It
is that
happens.
I don't really like those shoulders. I feel like they are a little too much on the look in a bad way.
I like
There's,
the
like, so much
smoking body
in that
ephemera.
area
Is that what
that,
that
like,
is? That's
distribution
sending that
doesn't feel
glow?
It's just a bit of a too much information.
Placement of the sigil looks nice on that stomach/chest.
And I think that it gets compounded when we look at the back because the sword is there, and we have like the Sayandana, which matches the shoulders.
If
but
the
then
sword and gun, though,
to make sure
weren't
that
there,
my
it
eyes
wouldn't
go
clip. It
is
would
a
be
lie.
fine. And it looks nice, too, coming in right underneath
When I
those
saw the-
ears.
I noticed the shoulder pads. I mean, everything color-wise looks great. I really like the front armor piece and the sigil that's there. Like those are pleasing. But yeah, the shoulder pads, as much as they match, I
Interesting with
like
the...
this look. Because it to me almost makes it more muscly, like masculine. Whereas I really
Oh.
like this
Looks like a
feminine look.
triangle.
They got regalia on as well.
You're right.
The regalia kind of don't match. I think there is a purple regalia that...
Because this leg armor and
Because
chest
that
armor,
pink...
every time I see it,
I didn't see it till now.
it makes it look like if the person laid down, they would be a K drive.
There is a regalia on the shoulders. Unfortunately, it's
Oh, I
not matching any of the other colors displayed on the frame.
Oh, that's not
The one on
part
the
of
left
it.
matches
there's two of
okay,
them.
but like
Yeah.
the one on the right, no.
I mean, those pinks and that blue don't match any of that, but they're there.
Well, the one on the right kind of matches the diamond in the center of the forehead, the inner energy color there, but like that's kind of a stretch.
The frac shoulders are hard to. They look great on larger frames. Larger frames who almost can like build out the stature of them. But I don't necessarily hate the shoulders on here. I think the way that they've chose to pick the pink that matches off the chest of those shoulders is nice. It also then even, I think the regalia is really what's crapping my style for those shoulders. I hate talking over them, so I'm literally just talking to you guys. No, I'm the blue over the I can see why the blue over the body to match the blue regalia on the side there. Well, and I guess that pink doesn't match the fuchsia either. Okay, so hold up. We got notes.
Who said drip or drown?
Miss Gooey.
That, yes. All right, let's call our next friend to join.
Hold on, I'm still on the other one.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Oh, now she wants out again. You want out again? Now where's... Okay, lady's laying down.
Actually, the pink is saying, didn't I?
Sorry, so my cat is Lady Drama, and we have Lady.
I was about to say, excuse you, I'm sitting nice and prim at my desk.
All right, let's get Agent in. Wait, Cam of house coats.
What?
There we go. Okay.
I thought it was Cam of house coats.
Oh, well, I mean, I've been saying camo.
That's what I
Hello, Degressive. How are you doing? Was in pulse.
This is why I first
Plaws.
started the joke because I was like, no.
Was in plaws.
House coats. They're called
Let me turn my lightsaber on. When in doubt, just
my belly's growling. I'm gonna eat.
open a
first.
lightsaber.
They say that you're supposed to eat them when you're hungry.
I've been eating noodles this whole entire time.
I just had water.
Send me the nudes.
I've been waiting on breakfast and I've been up since 4.
Wait, where's Rage?
Ah! You're not supposed to touch your lightsaber, right?
Oh no, it gave me a hiccup.
When in doubt, weapons. When in doubt, eat some lunch.
How happy I am to see like,
Drilling granite, tediously, slowly. Oh, I remember having to carve marble back when I was in college. Our marble carving class was it was hard work. It was hard work. If I never have to carve marble again in my life, it'll be too soon.
Solid. This is very solid.
It is. Me
Solid.
personally, I would've changed that
Like
gold
a
for more
never
of a
mind.
lighter tone. But other than that,
Let me
like
see.
the armor that's used.
The gold is a little like
Jarring.
chocolate dollar.
Gold coin.
I don't know. I kind of dig the gold, but I could also 100% see going for something a little less coppery, a little bit more subtle. But I kind of like it, considering that like otherwise, like it gives a nice pop of color to me, since it's all blended so well that I think that like having those pops accent to kind of break up the monotony a little bit.
Left for Rage, I see your Lotus influence there with the gold accessories that she has to where your gold accessories and doodads are.
Yeah, it's a Lotus cosplay.
Oh, gold is in.
That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here.
I'm a little confused on.
I think the Sindana was supposed to be more reminiscent of like her helmet, but yeah, I could also understand why.
That. I didn't even notice the Sindana. Okay, so that is an option of Sindana.
Is there anything on the feet? Let me see. Y'all move. You're in my way.
Whoops, I pressed the wrong button.
Well, no, the Lotus doesn't have anything on her feet.
I'm just making sure. I'm looking, okay?
I'm picking up what this TENNO's putting down. I understand their choice selections.
The accessories, so now the gold does work. Even though I would use a lighter color either way.
Yeah, no.
Message from Reaper. Oh, I see it now.
I'm in cosplay, so I see the cosplay.
House coats? No! Wait,
Void plumes, nice. Yes. Oh, everybody's getting void plumes, so I need the pin-ons.
F house coats. Like, forget, like, fuck house coats.
Can you show? Can you show the picture of Zarmon standing grab bag for me?
Okay. Also,
I mean, there's nothing really to show.
that are in on the console side.
You
how do
either get
filter?
quills for one standing, quills for the other standing, quills for the other. They're quills. They're quills.
To join the Discord,
I need
enter
everything.
the Captura contest. There is a section in the Warframe category in my Discord that says Captura console contest, and the rules are there, and then they just post the picture in there, and then one vote per person, so the community will be voting, and then we'll ultimately decide who wins the Captura contest.
And this is Your Lucky Clover's Discord,
Yep.
not mine or
Nope.
Dis's or Craig's.
The Cloverfield Discord. Yep.
Yeah, I've got no other important role other than to sit here and eat noodles.
On the console side, and go from there.
Yeah, no, I do not let people throw links into my chat because you want to know where you find malicious items for people to click on? That's where you find malicious items for people to click on.
You have done what needs to be done. I'm not judging both.
Oh, snap!
But I appreciate the effort.
Oh, snap!
All right, thank you, Rage. Are you guys good with Rage? We're gonna have Tora come up. I really like Tora's gyre that she had the other day. Like,
I like the operator bonus.
I've seen a couple.
the two top pink ones.
Do you want to know how I know you came from one of our fashion frames that we did? Because we looked at operators. Some of you guys would walk the runway in your operator and like throw yourselves into a roar position and then pop into your your Warframe. We do it just like I would in a real cosplay contest. Presentation, your performance on stage. Oh, you guys make me smile so much. Dis will have inter-channel clips. I do, yeah. Have you played the Zarma missions yet? The grab bag is a random selection of plumes. Yes.
Okay, out of the way, Clover. I need to inspect. Where's my magnifying glass?
As I go.
I need to see everything. Oh yes, right in the booty.
Tora Kami, cool.
We're pulling a disc right now. I'm inspecting.
Inspect that shit.
Exactly. No, I'm feeling it too. Yeah, this is the only thing that I wish is that I'm pretty sure this is a dual toned glass look, and I just wish that we could have seen it better. But that's more so the lighting. So it looks like it's a fusion, some sort of like orange and or like pinky.
Because there's
I'm
orange
not sure.
lights right here.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if that's just a reflection or if that's the actual
I like
glass tones.
pickups. Eating nudes too quickly. I like that Cyandana. Thank you, Dracora. Hold on. Oh, let me just turn my lights. Oh, turn my lightsaber on.
It's two.
Yeah.
Oh, when you drop the lid, now I gotta eat them all because I dropped the lid on the floor and now there's cat hair on it.
The hand is gonna brush me off to the side of. No, so like, you know, there's a lot of things to consider when you're fashion framing. There is stance, there is body, there is clipping, there is accessorizing, there is color. All of these need to be.
Gara also has normal shoes.
I need to gag for your fashion. Okay?
I like those shoes.
Gag. I don't do it for anything else.
This is the first time I've taken a look at Gara's shoes. Those would be some killer heels just to make.
Yeah. Honestly, if you make a pair, can you do one for me?
Everything has a price. Look at that.
Yes.
They see it and they're like,
I do like that Lotus on the back of that.
I feel called out right now.
That's my goal.
I'm thinking about buying that Cyandana, so they're doing a good job marketing it to me.
I was like, that's really nice, the colors and everything.
Yeah, you know,
Ambassador of the look right here. Okay.
Yeah, this is a look. This is a full look. I really like. I mean, like, so, like, if I was gonna get like really nitpicky, I feel like the like raggedy edge is a little distracting, but I think everything above, like that red, is fantastic on the Cyandana. It just matches so well. But that's like me being nitpicky.
I almost can't see though the glass. I wish that it was two-toned. I just wished I'd been bump. Oh, hold on, I got him.
What I want is make sure to make us, you know.
Thank you, Tora, for your entry. I want you to make me feel like I need plastic surgery.
All right, Grim is up. It's supposed to be pink and purple. Yeah, it's definitely the lighting because I have orange lighting stuff happening here.
What do we have? Ta-da! What is this? Blades, Glames, Grim, Blades.
Another void shell. I wonder why, right? I wonder why.
No Volt or Rhino Void Shell?
Because it's female only.
Oh. I feel like though if you would have given Rhino Korra's animation, he could have been a little bit more feminine.
So right away, I'm gonna say I like what you did with the actual textures of this void shell.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Look at the legs.
The bobs look nice too. I actually really like the whatever that is, that scale happening right there on the abdomen and the forearm and on the thigh.
I literally am zoomed in on the thigh texture right now. Yeah.
It's so good.
For me, I'm like in love with like the midriff, like how that looks.
We should be charging the whole entire time.
What's it remind you of?
From the Power Rangers.
What?
Lord Zed from the Power Rangers.
What'd they say?
No, that's what it reminds me of.
Dr. Ooze.
The eyes kind of work, you know, but in a good way. Like if you're giving me Power Rangers vibes,
I want somebody to give me gargoyle vibes. That's what I want. I want some creepy vibes for our next fashion frame. Oh, look at that. It looks like a butt fanny pack.
What's her name? No.
This is completely random, but when I was walking around the back, the back waist bag kind of looks like a fanny pack.
Yeah, that's accurate.
I like it even more.
Something for us all.
A fanny pack.
Yeah, so I like
Oh.
how the void shell. I like the textures on this one. I think
So small, that Cyandana. I'm like trying to like look at it closer.
I think if
With the emergence shoulders, is that what those are?
One of the textures that is used on the body on the helmet, because it's just like a smaller area, I feel like it starts getting a little clashy. Like the gray kind of.
Happy Revenge of the Sith, running spoons.
The one that's like a little stitchy.
Thank you so much.
With it being so close.
I feel like Lazy Hazy wants Gara's. Lazy Hale.
My only thing, but that's kind of
Those shoes look great though.
Warframe.
I've been thinking about painting some boots or painting some shoes, some wedges.
I wish that we could like fashion heads separately from the bodies, but
I will say it does look a little above the hips heavy.
I don't know how I feel about the shoulder pads. Personally,
I think it flows though. I actually personally like it. I like that there isn't a leg armor.
I think that the textures don't.
See, and I feel because there's shoulder armor that it's almost a little too top heavy and that there's nothing to balance it out on the bottom.
Yeah.
I feel like that could have been fixed with a Cyandana in some cases.
There's a Cyandana. It's the tiny little guys in the back.
Yeah, but like the
little nubbins. Ah, like they donned a cloak to offset the weight. Yeah. I do like that Cyandana. I don't think I've seen that donned before.
Is that a prime? Is that a prime? What is it?
I know I have it. I use it frequently.
Dun dun dun. Fanny pack still gets every. Hey, a waist satchel
I can see it working, and I don't think it doesn't work here, but like
doesn't translate well.
use it personally.
There's not many signs.
Wait aside.
I'm sorry to my UK fans, but it's called a butt pack. Goes on your booty, and then you can like
You mean
dance, and your fanny cat pops up.
when it cuts through the rump, you got problems.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yep.
that is true. You don't want that
Cake
covered
must
up.
be unsliced.
Oh, Ember Deluxe? No, because it cuts through. I've tried that already with Saren Void Shell. I already put mine in for Grim Blades. Grim, it's beautiful. Everyone,
Thank you very much, Grim. Thank you very much. You may now exit the runway.
I just want to take a quick intermission and show you my beach-themed Nova. Check out her swimsuit. You know, she's showing a lot of skin right now, but look at her swimsuit. It's very lacy, or not lacy, but stringy. It's a string bikini.
What are we looking at?
Do you see it?
Do we grade it?
No, don't grade it. Just check it out. Do you like it? It's a swimsuit, blue swimsuit. It's lotus color blue.
How does she feel about having the back of her butt cleft visible?
Right? I'm just like, this is very.
And I just need to know, because that's actually a requirement for a cosplay for next year. So I just want to, you know, how do you feel, your Lucky Clover, with your butt cleft showing?
It airs out enough. Yeah, it looks good. It
I look forward then to the draft. It's just, we literally were talking about butt clefts not even an hour ago.
You can treat me, but like blue.
I was gonna do like a hot red for it. All right, our next friend, Connor.
I don't match. Maybe I need to just be an operator.
How many more do we have? 2?
Don't be that judge. Don't be that judge.
So, I think we have 2 more.
Ever been to a contest and the judge looks like they're not into it, and then they ask you, are we almost done? And you look at them and show them that you're number 36 out of 150, and that irked me. Don't be that judge. 2 conversations lead to butt clefts. Common, right? Oh, it was me. Common butt cleft denominator is dis.
And
I'm surprised no one's gone for bonus points with Ureli from me.
I
All right, Connor, you can come up. I forgot that I even had this as a lotus look from way back. This was a random color scheme.
But touche, Adam. That is correct. I will,
All right. Ooh, I like the switch from operator to that. Oh, where you going?
Adam, it's, I'm sorry, I turned them down so I could, like, talk over them, and I wouldn't feel like I was just insulting the whole entire world around me. You'll see other cosplayers, they, you know, show the butt cheeks, show a lot of hips and thighs, show that under boob and the cleavage, yeah, but who shows the top of your butt crack?
Oh. The lighting's a little hard to see for some reason. Is that me or is it for you guys too?
It does seem dark.
Oh, there we go. I see purples, a lot of purples.
And there is a black in there?
Ooh, some gray.
Yeah, it is like a charcoal.
Okay, let's look at this one.
No need to tilt yourself. We'll round you.
Can they stop moving and stand still? Like, leave your mouse alone, please and thank you.
Yes, we are trying to get you close with you, not you run from us.
Thank you.
Perfect. I do like these colors. And the way that it was utilized with the armor, too.
And I think that white that we're seeing is like a very, very, very pale, diluted purple.
Purple, yeah.
I feel like the weapons are intentional with this skin. Would I be correct in that?
I thought, everybody
weapons part of the
unequips their
fashion?
weapons. I didn't think that everybody wants their weapons to be showing. The face paint works real well. Nice, nice. And my cloak hood.
What did you ask?
Maybe
Are the
we'll bring
weapons
this
part of the
to a
fashion?
convention in July. We've got
Good question. I think they match though. Like I honestly.
we've got
like them
another
with
event
it.
that we might be planning for.
I personally think it adds a little more to it as well. I didn't. Quit.
Don't want them
That
equipped,
Dex,
couldn't
I
have.
do like that Dex. It looks
Either way,
nice.
they
That Dex
look
looks
nice. Yeah,
dope
that
between
one.
that sign or the ephemera.
I wonder if there's a feature. The reason why it's preventing that for some.
But the shoulders.
It's a toggle.
So my 2 cents, I think that Dex Cyandana fits perfectly with the ephemera. Like that was one of my selections too. However, the Dex shoulders are definitely clipping through everything. Everything.
Oh, I do see
Yeah.
that.
Everything.
See that
Because
at
of the
first.
the noodly bits going from the back. Yeah.
They actually, those noodly bits come off the shoulders.
Yeah. Exactly.
Wait, you can
Because-
remove the noodles?
No.
No, they're a
Oh.
part of the look.
You eat the noodles.
Okay, so I do agree. I would have removed the shoulders.
Couldn't really see. No, and
Yeah,
like
'cause
there's
so,
like
I-
shoulder
because,
pads.
I like the
I
metallic
built
bit,
an
but then
overcloak
like you all
on
were
the
saying,
cloak
the
too
noodle bit just kind of starts
that covers my
through the
shoulders.
everything else on the back side.
And like it actually like
But
latches
I love the
back
I
here
love the
so that I
Dex
can
on the
do it
chest. I
myself.
think it actually works really well.
It crosses and kind of like pulls the chesticles together too to make them look a little bit more
Adds to the
vivacious.
design. I feel like goes on with
You
those
guys are really just here for the eclectic choices of words that I use, aren't you?
I like those wings a lot. Like I'm very partial to them. I had to like try
It's
to
an
separate
ephemera.
myself from them because I was trying to.
I
make
mean,
myself
look,
use
I
other
get it.
stuff.
I'm using them too.
I found
I
different
like the
wings.
but they have to be used right, you know?
Yeah.
Touche.
In
Yeah.
this context, I feel like they're being
On
used
every frame.
decently.
I'm just kidding.
Octavia
like
just
it,
has
so
a
I'm also
really
gonna-
nice design, like well thought out in
Octavia
detail.
Prime is one of my favorite Prime designs, honestly.
Like the detail
There's so
on
many
top
nods.
of like the thigh pieces and the gears. As somebody like, yeah, I just man.
It's very musical. Like it's very musical, and I love that about it. I will say that I do enjoy. Like this is a just a good attention to detail. The fact that
I blacked out. It's a nice
like
one.
the choice of leg piece. I mean, I guess it's partially just luck that it works so well.
Yes,
but like
it does.
It's not. It's the fact that it's a lot of leg pieces will go on the front, so it
Whereas
was a
there
really
it
good
is.
choice to do a side one because of the like string.
I like how it makes
on
the
that.
thighs look thicker too with it right
I'm
there.
gonna say I wish the sidearms were intentional.
I wish they were intentional.
Mm-hmm.
Like not
Over the
frequently does a
boomboxes?
sidearm look good.
Reaper and Jubilee are to go. And Agent. I already know what I'm gonna do. I'm ready to vote or on the number it.
I typed real fast and I typed a whole lot. Octavia is just
So-
an it is. It's just an excellent, very well thought out frame. I think that same thing with what was that one, oh gosh. I mean, I haven't really investigated Garuda as much, but I would almost put like some of the newer Prime frames that they've been dropping up in that
Alright,
like
now
you don't need to like, you know, with some of the frames like, oh, I can't wait till their decks, you know, their deluxe skin comes out because I bet it's gonna be better than this one. You know, that's not the thing with Octavia Prime,
It's
even with
just
Garuda
showing-
Prime. Like
showing
I
way above stage.
chose not to put the
Are you
deluxe
up?
skin
Oh, you are
on or
up,
anything
up.
like that because I
I
enjoy.
was wondering if anyone would find that.
Oh. Oh. We just okay, we're still looking. They're typing. Typing notes. Typing notes. This is eating nudes. Yum yum yum. Delicioso. Everybody getting their drops? Have you claimed your drops?
Okay, so we have one more. Is that what's happening?
Jubilee and Agent. So Agent, you're
Two
up.
more.
Yep. I was fine with friends just joining too. That was nice. Just having people join in.
Oh
Just
wait, were you
just for
allowing more people
funsies?
to come?
Yeah, I've been inviting people when they ask to join or DM me. I've been
Oh,
inviting them.
well,
This is so
see, I
fun.
didn't know that because I've had some people that wanted to join.
They are more than welcome to. They can still DM me and I can still bring people in.
Okay then.
He asked me to invite him, but then he also said that your Ellie was trash.
I'm trying
Morty
to
did?
stab these noodles.
Yeah. So I
Morty
told him that
asked
my
you
dad
to
is
invite.
DE, and I'm gonna report.
The day Morty asks for something is the day he
Asked me to
throws away
report
his
and to not
dominance.
tell you about it, so I'm gonna tell you about it.
Ooh, this is a skin I've not seen today, or a frame I haven't seen today.
Yes.
Interesting.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen her yet. I like the energy a lot. The way that blue and pink. Or
This is
that
honestly one of my favorite deluxe skins. Just like
Yeah.
side note.
Oh, it's hard one of like, if not the best, one of the best.
The face
It's
energy
one of
is
the best
dope.
for sure. Like it has some great like gradiating
Look at
colors
that.
just naturally, you know. I love the ribbons. And like that's just me like liking the skin.
I do see that they tried to go with like a dark
bronzy
night, so
color.
like it
That's
definitely
appeasing.
has the
It's not really a
black
color I can like
as
see
well
much
as
of.
those charcoal
That
on the
bronze.
hip plates.
I'm gonna say this.
Oh, those look coppery.
In terms of the fashion itself, I'm in love with the way you have like the purples with the golds and the black.
Ooh,
And the
it's signed
purples
on
and the
tonight.
pinks
of the
carry
theme.
through too with
Is
the
it gold?
ephemera.
It looks very bronze to me.
I'm
pink
emitting
is
the
a little
copper.
too bright.
Bronze. Yeah, I'm feeling. I'm
Copper's
getting more of a
better
copper.
color. Yeah, copper
Yeah.
I would agree with.
Almost like a brass, sorry.
Yeah. But I do like that color. It's just like you said, that bright pink though. What did you
I'm
say
just
that was it?
wondering
Take
what
the
Lotus?
bright pink.
So I think let me get. A
I don't
little
think the
closer
pink
here.
came from the lotus palette, but I think that purple is that darker purple in the lotus palette because I got it on my feet.
Yeah. I mean,
That's
I do
cool.
like that pink though.
So I'm not a huge fan of the leg accessories, personally. You barely see them to begin with because they're kind of on the side. I almost feel like there was no real point in putting them on.
Other than to complete the
Like
look.
if I'm looking at it from like a frontal view,
I am creeping real hard, and I'm like, if I turn my head, like, can I see around Crack's frame?
It just kind of sits there like a weird pimple.
Hey Tillo, can you get off the
I
stage?
feel like the ephemera is a bit. It kind of clashes with the overall look.
It looks like we got more people on.
It looks capable. It looks strong. It looks powerful. You know. But when I look at the ephemera,
I'm confused at how Tillo's on stage right now. I don't even know. I don't even know.
Also, I just want to say this. For anyone who is like, why no Neja? It's not that complicated. This wasn't a feminine contest. This was a female contest, and Neja is a dude, so that's why you cannot use any male frame. Just that's that simple. That simple.
Don't be
Anyway,
a boob,
back to
Tenno.
nothing.
Don't make me come over there and start throwing bows. Big sis Dis is not putting up with anybody's BS. Anybody, I will. Alright,
Rage, you're an amazing DJ, but I need you to pop off stage.
I like the chest piece. I don't know
You
what
can be a
that
bartender
is.
for me. Oh yeah, Hildrim. It's nice seeing a variety too. Grim wants to go to the red room.
I like the Cyandana.
Yes, everyone will be able to see the red room soon.
Well, there's her.
Copper.
Votes are in. Thank you, agent.
Votes are in.
Alright, Jubilee.
Dis is still typing.
Kamo, you are worthy to join.
Bam. In. I typed.
Wait, this what's happening?
How many more do we have?
I typed. I typed. I typed. We got it. Make sure you guys are manually claiming your watch drops. You can't get up to 5. Bam! Bam! I will let you guys know this. When we get to 8.5k followers, I will be giving away at least 1,000 platinum. Heads up on that one. So we are almost at 8. Just we're a couple friends short of 8,000 followers. When we get to 8.5, I will be doing a hefty platinum giveaway.
Cabbage salad.
Yeah, let me see Jubilee. I wanted to see him do the walk. What?
Fashion, work it, honey.
Turn.
Vogue, pose.
Now pose.
Get comfy, dreamers.
I love. We were on the same wavelength.
I really love the cyan as the majority, the Lotus cyan. Like.
So
it's Jorelli's cyan,
I have a really hard time looking at any like purples or like cyans or greens on Urelli and not just thinking
hentai.
Undersea salad.
Oh, that's, I guess, that's realistic.
Jubilee, this color scheme isn't really Jubilee's first choice.
So when people see
cyan.
tentacles, they think of other things other than hentai. Okay, hentai? Consenticles? What are we looking for here?
Doing this. And
yeah.
It actually works what he did.
So Charlie, this is not my fashion frame. I am just a guest judge.
I want to put it out there that Urelli is one of the most difficult frames to fashion
at least start looking forward in the months of when we should do our next fashion frame contest.
Default skin is saturated with different colors. It gets
Cthulhu.
messy. I'm sure
Big
Craig
tentacle,
can probably attest
tentacle
to this
daddy.
to a certain level.
I'm gonna say this. I just put purple on because I was told the theme was like
lettuce chick.
Space Lotus colors. So I just kind of slapped some purple on and rolled it in here.
I grabbed my Quest to Conquer Cancer look and put some purple from Lotus on it too, and then forgot about the companion. So I'm there with you, Craig.
Lettuce chick. Tora said lettuce chick.
You out here looking better than I'm looking right
Now,
now.
Jobalai, would you be a romaine lettuce? A iceberg? I'm a fan of bok choy. So Napa cabbage, a red cabbage. I gotcha.
I would say pickled red onion.
Pickled red onion, you know, but it's a little frilly. Like the back is giving me definitely like there's accents of pickled onion.
If it was bok choy, then it would have won 10 out of 10 for me. But I don't know.
I love bok choy.
Isn't it great?
I love putting it in my ramen.
I put bok choy as a substitute for like all of the Napa cabbage and all that. Like nobody needs all that water. Give me the bok choy.
I just want to say as well that I think
Kelp
I want
salad.
to say that I really like that Jubilee is committing to the salad look.
Kelp salad.
By adding hints of lotus. You know, it's adding to the vegetable palette.
Hints of lotus lettuce. And the ephemera too is just more plant-like matter falling. Shedding some petals.
I see you stand
You're a
still.
full salad.
I want to see those shoulders.
We have one more contender then too. Ban. Goodbye, Morty. What? I like how Yareli looks like she has a corset on.
I just see jingle bells.
Oh yeah, she is the jingle frame. Can we see you stand without the dancing?
Yes,
so
you can go.
Look at your shoulders.
Jubilee's like, I can't. I pretty much told him he had to join.
Okay.
He's like, I don't have Lotus stuff. I was like, too bad, you're joining. Yeah, you're
Seems like an
joining no matter
evacuation.
what. You
Okay.
No, we aren't like supposed to probably say this, but I love that Dis has just written Jubilee lettuce frame.
I typed Urelli, but then I deleted it and put lettuce frame.
Laura, what have you started? Because I've never heard it called lettuce until now.
You immediately.
Are you gonna join?
It was the first thing I. Oh wait.
I thought it was called a kelp frame. I thought it was a kelpie, is what she was ridiculed as to begin with.
Quick intermission. I want to show you my original tossed salad, Urelli.
Quick intermission. Dis is going to shove nudes in her mouth. Oishi. Actually, these are delicious. It's on. Yeah. No, that makes sense.
We're not done yet. Question. Wait,
Yeah?
Reaper, are you joining?
You should have gotten a DM from someone from Cowgirl, by the way.
Yes, I invited them.
Just making sure.
If you guys
I
are taking
think
an
here
intermission,
comes
I'll
Reaper.
start lightsaber tricks over on this end.
Go for it.
We have Reaper. We have 2 more now. 2 more, and then we're gonna.
Oh, I'm
we're gonna
plugged
cut
in.
it
I
at that.
backed up too far from the.
Ooh, wait. Oh, I like whatever that happens. Like the
tethered
arms up in the air thing. What emote is that? I don't have that.
I just
I think that's the stance.
whiplash,
Do that again.
and I'm back.
That was.
Oh,
sexy.
Reaper.
Yeah, that's the stance.
Wait, what's on your arm?
Where should I fast travel to get to a... Wait, is there a thingy nearby? A teleporty in the right dock?
I think you have to go to navigation, and then it should be right there by the door.
Matches, though.
Don't
Donka.
jerk your jerk.
What weapon is that?
It's
Is that the Isilga
Supreme First Word
Aegis? Ooh, look at the ephemera on the back. Or it's a Cyandana on the back. It
Yeah, that's a
works with
Cyandana.
this. Oh my
Yeah, I've
god, I love
arrived.
that.
Here, come get your vegetables.
I think you can get that
What-
Cyandana from Barrow, if I'm not
What
mistaken.
are you? No, ew! What are you doing?
Oh man.
Stop!
I'm a
Megan called.
salad.
She wants her color palette
Listen,
back.
You're supposed to be
I'm a
good at
salad.
fashion. This looks like old Greg. Did you ever see that meme where he's like, Greg,
Yes.
do you love me? Do you? I gotta.
Do you want like
And then-
old Greg?
Yeah.
You want to go to a
DE
concert
Megan
with
called.
me?
She wants her color palette back, lady.
Oh, Greg.
No, I'm serving cabbage. I'm serving
Okay.
lettuce. I'm serving undersea salad. I want you to be healthy. Doesn't this make you
No,
wanna
you're
be
serving
healthy?
non-ripe lettuce to me right now.
I'm about to go get my almost Nikki Nova back with the swimsuit
I'm
straps.
oiled, Greg.
Reaper, I
I'm
really like
No, you love
old,
Urelli.
Greg.
Come on, eat me.
this. I like the colors.
No, you love me.
Uh,
I'm a full-on salad.
okay, so this is
Love
nice.
me.
Do you think you could love me?
We've gotten a lot of pink in the fashion frame color palettes that have been bright. I.e., I'm looking over at literally you, Lucky Clover. I like the subdued, because this pink is from the Lotus palette. Because I was like, oh, the pinks are a little dull. Like, this is nice.
I'm
Yeah, it's like I don't know how to call, like a pearly pink.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry, judging time. I really like this look, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to figure out, because it's so dark, is that like browns going on?
It almost
No,
looks like
have you seen the Lotus palette? There's that really,
Yeah.
really, really dark, like, it's not a pink, it's not a purple, it's like an offset. I think that's what they pulled.
yeah. There's different ones, and even a darker version, even the blue side too.
I
Oh.
Yeah, it looks
this,
really
like,
good.
Instead of shoulder armor, you're using the new.
I would
Side
wait.
thing.
Yeah! The Shakara or whatever they're called.
And we'll take a picture of all the top 3.
Yeah, I really like this one. This one's
Yeah.
very nice.
Can we do
I
a
put
fun
my
group
numbers
photo
in.
with everyone at the end?
Yeah, we'll do a group photo at the end.
Can you send it to me then?
Yep.
Yay!
I'll F12 it.
Tweet it.
All right, our next friend.
I like my group
Let's see,
photos.
Connor already went.
All right. Oh, hold on. Very clean.
Wait,
okay.
Kyle, are you joining too now? Okay, Cowgirl. Cowgirl is up.
I thought we had 2 left.
Cowgirl. I guess Cryo, that was 2. That. Cryo, you joining? Oh, we have a Hild. Is that a Hildren?
Oh.
We have
Oh.
a Hildren!
Oh my
is the-
goodness, yes,
okay.
we have a thick
Give
wall.
me the exact
All
wording
right.
of the theme
Sorry,
that
I
we're
was
going
typing
I
my
like
comments
that
in.
bluish purple.
Now let's
for. Give me the exact wording of the theme that we're going for right now.
Oh,
Lotus, Mommy,
Cowgirl,
Space
you
Mommy,
made
Dommy.
it.
Yes, Space Mommy
I
Dommy.
have a loadout specifically titled Mommy in all caps, and that is where I go to play Hildren.
I know you have a gun named Clover is Short.
Wait, what?
You have a gun or something named Clover is Short.
Oh no, that's like the hand and fist weapon because it has no range. And it's very short.
Yeah. All right, Cowgirl, come on up.
Come on,
Giddy on up.
Get on up here. I'm gonna get chips because this is a
Come
whole show.
Dominate us, Mommy Dommy.
I came prepared. I went and got snacks beforehand.
Man, my hummus expired. I was really sad. I wanted to eat this hummus.
If they were older, they would have known to bring snacks. Never go anywhere without some beverages and snacks. To go pop, as they call it, the little tiny wines work great in your purse if you're not driving.
Fast travel.
Grimm's Blade, hello to you. Welcome on in.
Waiting, you do have time to unequip your pet too. If you
wouldn't believe me, when I came here because of the face paint, I actually didn't notice the boob window until now. Sorry.
Nope.
Normally, my streams are how many band T-shirts does Dis own? I gave everybody like a not safe for work warning yesterday that
I really love
Thrilla and Manila were going to be on display.
Wait, is that what it looks like whenever it evolves?
Sometimes it happens with the cosplay looks.
Now I just feel like I have
I'm sorry.
Small
I locked them down though, so like they're not free moving. They're there.
Unequipped
but
a lot of them.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm
sorry. Just don't look.
And then I forgot about the
Put a sticker over them, Tenno. Just put a sticker over them.
I'm gonna go cry now.
That's what we need. Okay, we need.
All
Honestly,
right.
the Prototype works
Haley.
really well on this one.
Ooh,
I
the
wouldn't have thought you'd do
blues.
that.
I've only
I like the
finished
blues.
ephemera. I'm like halfway done for the one.
This ephemera looks like it was made for her.
God dang,
yeah, it really
everything's like squish me in your thighs, Dommy Mommy. Let me get in here.
Like I put it on some of my other frames because I'm like, oh man, it looks like a domineering, like I'm the boss. But this just looks like that it was made for her. It fits her perfectly. We don't have like extra hang. This is just nice. And the blues
Very
and the
solid.
purples and like the charcoal, like almost gunmetal.
Yeah, there's a variety of color there.
Dope. Want to see my Valkyr? I put
job.
different looks together to make her real
Nice.
cute. If you want to send Clover a message, you're more than welcome. As unfortunately,
and then
right
we
now I
still need to
can't
vote,
look
too, so if you
at
guys haven't voted in the Discord yet for the capture contest. You
skins that you've
put a
sent
vote on
me
there for the
while
one
I'm
that you think is
here.
the best, and then we'll do first, second, third for that.
I'll check them out
Thank you so
afterwards
much, Cowgirl, for
when we
joining.
are doing our Lotus
can-
palette
you can
giveaway
go into
in
the,
honor of
I
this
don't know what to call
fun event that we're partaking in.
The dance floor.
I do like.
And we could all come up on stage too then once we announce the winners, because we'll get a picture of the 3 winners and then.
Oh, let me switch my fashion to something not ugly.
I went back to my original look.
What are we?
All right.
Everybody in the arsenal? Did we just leave her all on stage
It's the
all
Couture
alone?
Palette bottom. Oh, it's the Couture palette bottom right color, is what Camo said.
Oh, and you know what? I'm going to bring
and that's
out.
Reaper Sun. It's the one that everyone was questioning about the color. It's actually the Couture palette bottom right color.
We'll bring out Stitches instead.
Cryo, do you want to come up and look at it? Are you entering? Because you.
And I'm just gonna put my normal, and then we'll go navigation, and then we'll get out of this, and then we'll go back to. I wasn't gone. I brought my cat.
Yeah, we're gonna look at Cryo's. And then... Get up here, Cryo.
So I just went to go and get my cat, and it looks like everybody is playing Foursquare, except for like everybody's got a. Oh my goodness! There's a couple. Save room for the Lotus there. Too High, DPI, and Buha Prime.
Wait, what?
They're dancing. What? They're dancing on the end of the floor. I said, save room for the Lotus.
No, because oh my god, that reminds me of middle school when they would say something else.
Yeah. Save room for the top. Save room for the man in the wall.
PC capture contest will be later this month. Cryo.
I brought my Kavat Stitches here because just like in real life, he would be a part of this.
Cryo, what is going on with these fish arm? Oh, Cryo.
Oh, give another
Just a
Saren?
cat running around.
No. Yes. No.
That's really
Not a
nice, Hilly,
voice
isn't
show
it?
one, though,
Back.
so I'm
Whoops.
happy
Hello,
to see it's not
Chameleon.
void show.
Want to see my
Yeah, Belladonna.
Isn't that Hilden
I almost
Deluxe
went with
collection?
that,
It
but I went
is.
Void Show
It is.
because
It is.
it's
It is.
different.
Cyandana and
I
all.
thought everyone
Yes.
had this one.
That's why it fits so well.
Jason
Though I
Fitch.
will
Literally
say
everyone's
the
using void show.
ephemera
I
is
don't
not.
like
That was part of the update, the new war
armor or the
update.
signed up.
Jelly Tenno, how is everyone? Jello,
The
Jello, we are
Sandana is
doing well. How are
the
you
most dreadful
doing?
thing with this, where it's clipping
And for
all
some
the
reason,
way
your
through.
sigil is breathing.
What?
Your sigil is legit breathing. Do you see that? Is it
Yeah,
supposed to move?
Yes.
Yeah.
It moves because they're in the noble Titania animation, so it puts her elevated off the ground, and so as she hovers, it gives the air motion underneath it all.
Not because of the bobs.
No, animation.
Wow, you are going hard on this one, Clover. Like, I agree with the Cyandana, but honestly, I like the color gradation overall.
No, I do. I like the color.
Colors
I
look
almost
good.
feel like the color of the
It's not-
Cyandana doesn't match the
not
color of...
They all
Not
clip.
really
They
sure
do
what the
clip
fish fins
through.
are doing here.
I know
Um,
the fish fins is what's killing me.
Why is my cat trying to jump?
That's the only thing that's really
And
bothering me.
I
Look
mean,
at it.
for me, I would
I
say
don't even know
it's
what
the
that
chest
is.
piece. Yeah, the leg warmer seem like weirdly works. The chest piece, I don't
Just wants to
think
jump
works very
off.
well. Personally,
Yeah, if that
No.
chest piece worked.
I see he tried to match this.
I do like...
the Cyandana though. Oh,
Oh,
no!
like- well, let's wrap it up.
Come up here, let's get a picture. Picture.
We got 3 minutes, everybody.
Before we forget.
Photo time. Photo, photo, photo.
No, D. Why? All right, everyone. At this point, you know. I agree.
Hey, who's taking the photo?
I can.
It has to be Clover.
Okay.
How do
Go to
I?
left side.
How do I
select this
remove
phone.
this? How do
If
I
you
get
want
rid
it-
of this?
If you want to
block?
get rid of like names and stuff, turn off your HUD.
Because I was doing decoration mode. How do I get in the best mode for this? Decoration? Where do I go?
Do you see people in decoration mode?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I've never...
I do. But the thing is like I can see all my pieces. I gotta move that. Okay, there.
Look at Stitches is
Nope.
down there in
Oh,
the front.
Okay.
I don't know why. Just
just there's this
like if
green
this
thing
was
there.
real
Okay, I'll just
life,
take a picture.
there's Stitches.
Taking pictures now.
Snap it.
I hope everyone's there.
Hope you can see everyone.
Even
It's
Stitches.
F12, right?
I made a kavad of my real life cat, and even he is sitting there waiting for you to take the photo.
Is it F12? F6?
I don't know what it is for you.
I moved my character moved? Or who's
So
moved?
what
Oh,
I
right,
did
that's
was
someone else's.
when I took my photo
Go
for the
get the
dojo, I went out into decoration mode, and it had everybody still on the stage, and I was able to play with the camera angle and take it where I wanted.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Everyone stay still. Someone's standing in front. Yeah, there. Okay. Oh my gosh.
Oh, hold on, Kane. Thank you
This is
so
serving,
much
like,
for your
middle
compliment.
school class
I've got a,
photos.
Hold still.
and I've been
Everyone's
chilling in
in
these
Getting
boots
different angles.
Everybody
for the
say
last
loaded.
umpteen hours too. So I'm
Everyone say
I'm
wait.
dedicated.
I love this
To
because everyone's
revenge.
like doing certain movements.
Dedicated to the revenge.
I literally took like so many. What do you mean too low? Okay, there.
Keep in mind.
Okay,
The
worst
little box
case
of keys in the
scenario.
yeah. That's why I had to do it on an angle.
shoot. Okay.
I did have to take ours on. I did have to take ours on an angle because that stupid box of the keys.
Yeah.
I just jumped.
Be
Like-
sure to put them in the Discord so I can have them for
I
myself.
have so many, so because everyone has different animations going off, I took a lot. So, thank you everyone for popping up here for this. Quick to the red room! You have a minute! Go through this door underneath the VIP! Hurry! It goes
Apparently
straight
there's
to
a
where you
red
see
room?
red! Yes! It's the mommy dommy room exacting revenge on the king and queen!
Well, that seems terrifying. It is literally.
And she's on a K-drive and high heel Louis Vuittons.
What?
Bow to your queen.
She's
Yes, darling.
Oh, I
angry,
see
she's
now.
In the corset.
Because these people are obviously meant to be sat on. I will sit on them.
Please forgive me, mommy. I shall not forgive you.
Those eyes
Oh, I
just
can't.
stare at us like.
I'm trying to sit on them because they want me to. There we go.
I'm through it. I think my head
There's
is
like a
clipping.
really finicky spot that I can stand on the.
I think I'm clipping
between
between the
people.
eyeballs. Do you see a Titania head on your guys' screen that's between the eyeballs?
I'm like between whatever this thing is and like something beneath me. It's really specific.
Sadly, he won't be in it. Other people's competitions have invested in the dojo. Yeah, so we're chilling in another Warframe content creators fashion frame contest right now. We're just hanging out. We're just hanging out and enjoying our time with them until reset. Or, well, I guess until hotfix. Sorry, not reset. That'd be till 8
Alright, I
p.m.
guess
That's
I'll
a lot of
exit.
time. And
That might push a lot of people out.
It's okay. You can shove me with consent.
and it might not push everybody out, as I'm still
I wonder
chilling.
What is the hotfix for?
Oh,
They announced the hotfix yesterday.
Oh.
There are a lot of things that need hotfixing.
There's a lot. Mm-hmm.
Me.
Give me the
that
TLDR.
hotfix forced me out.
I should have turned off HUD.
You have 2 unread
could see
messages.
people.
What do we
What
got?
do
What do
you
we got?
mean
What do we got?
Because then I can like.
We got
pop it and I
Vane
can,
and down. Are you
brighten the
kidding?
picture.
So down, down,
So what's
crest,
the TLDR on the patch
Vane,
notes, people?
down.
Long story short,
It buffed your Ellie. No.
caster operator sling.
Oh, nice.
Hey, this is a good time for us to take a quick intermission and figure out who wins first, second,
Ooh,
third.
I like
and then, also take a look at the.
Patchy notes?
No, we have the captura contest.
Too long, don't read.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I was hoping that someone would
Are we supposed
just
to do the capture contest too?
Yep. Yep.
I gotta eat. I have to eat today.
Yeah, no. Look, you hear me munching on chips for the past like 5 minutes. I'm
No,
starved.
there's some that have added 2 pictures. It looks like,
All right, I'm gonna
which is
go chatting
not
screen,
gonna work.
and I
Wait,
need to
where?
load
Oh,
out
there's a
our
few different
gameplay.
angles, which is good.
Yes. And what we will do at this time
Wait,
is we will
Fish is PC, right?
open up our next Stream Raiders battle. How does that sound? Since we're just
here.
looking at photos and we won't be
I'll go ahead and
actually
I'll do that myself then, since chat will
watching
be
frames.
mostly voting.
I just wanted to make sure that I was giving
So
everybody
you guys don't have to be there for that.
respectful time. You know, just making sure that
I'll go ahead to
no frame was
Dojo
feeling like I wasn't looking at it. I wasn't checking
we
them
can figure
out.
at least
Glad to see though
who-
that some
who
of you
won the
guys were
PC,
able to
and
get
then we'll
in.
figure out the captura.
I think the PC one might be split.
Really?
Yeah.
We might have to do a tiebreaker.
Let me just do my math here real quick.
I'm gonna.
Because there's some closeness.
I can give you notes on mine because I do think I gave a couple of them the same number. Yeah.
Yeah.
If it comes to a tie, we can just have chat vote.
Yeah. Where are we at?
I mean Canada, but
I wanted to let
No.
everybody know that I did not even think to be the person to do the math. So,
Aw,
thanks,
Oh.
Craig.
it's so lonely here
I
now.
100%
Where did
figured that it would be
everybody
Craig.
go?
Do the math?
Everybody's
you don't want to
gone.
ask me to do the math. I am.
Is
Everybody's
in
gone.
there
It's
might
just calculator,
the
right?
free
But I just don't
cast
wanna be
and
the one wielding it.
cooldown that
Oh, I
fails the
fail at
refresh. Ooh, hold
calculate-
up. Let me scroll up. I missed something. Nice. Another fix for the bug with the inner
Okay,
microphone. Well, I know too that with the
so-
last hot fix too, it did give a little bit of a snafu with the Void Angel.
Do we
We
want,
experienced that bug too.
Be right back or anything? Do we want to deafen anything
Maybe
and
you
discuss?
should go, or you don't
'Cause
want people to hear it if we discuss it.
They're
right?
gonna hear it over there too.
Yeah, because 3 of us are live.
Well, again, when you reach a certain age, your bladder doesn't hold as many liquids as it used to. So I would
pee.
love a bathroom
pee.
break. The old fart
Yes.
over on this end would love a bathroom break. You young whippersnappers, you.
Go piss. Go relieve yourself.
I've been wanting to pee since 12:30, but I was like, I'll wait.
If you have to go to bed, just be like, hey, Dis, you gotta go potty? Let's go potty together. Chances are I gotta go potty.
Bathroom break together. Okay, be right back.
As we are loading in chat, I too am gonna take a quick 5-minute break
Okay, and then there were
and
2.
relieve my bladder. So give me
Oh, actually, I
one.
low-key could
Give
go
me
for
a
bathroom
moment.
break, too, now that I think
And
about
we
it.
I went
Here, we'll
for
go here.
I thought someone broke into my house for a minute there.
Alright, let it.
So I had to like go. Turns out it was just construction. Okay.
I am going to. How do I
So I
mute
think it's
my
between, like,
friends?
4 or 5 people here.
I'm muting them for right now. That way, you guys can just be left to your own hangouts. All right. I'll be right back. Gotta go to the bathroom. All right, and yes, Stall, thank you. I saw your message, watch the cape, and I was like, watch the cape. And as I walked out of the room, I gave a giggle because I understood what you were talking about, watch the cape. Oh man. All right, let me put the headset back on. So for those of you, I did also take my gloves off too for the bathroom break because I figured that was we already know how much poop particles are on our cell phones. Let's try not to just, blatantly put pee particles on our gloves. So, oi. Let me also tuck this aside. Where are we? There. You guys don't need to see me load in. So if you did not know, today is Revenge of the Sith. So I was just trying to make sure that I wasn't showing you guys anything scandalous. So we made sure to wear our appropriate boots, as well as our lightsaber. Cats? Cats? Oh, too funny. When is Roach Prime coming out? Oh man. I haven't checked to see if we got that maggot in our inbox yet. All right, and let me then give myself ears to our friends. I muted them all.
Oh God, that was
Sorry,
so
I
bad.
muted you all.
Sorry, I
That's
muted
probably
you.
Probably good because I'm already 3/4 the way through my meat stick right now.
You guys, okay, hold on. I'm gonna make it so that they can't hear you then in chat. Oh. And Stitch just looked at you like, Mom, what are you? No. Stitch and Puck, they both booped it. They both booped it with their nose. The cat is immune to lightsabers. Amazing. So are my hands. Ah! No. All right. Can we skip right? Oh, okay. Don't read this out loud, Dis. I like. Oh, dang. Yeah, I forget. You guys, I forget. You guys did math. Am I supposed to math my own numbers? Copy. We do have a Stream Raiders battle afoot, if that is something that you're interested in. And then what I will do here, so that we've got some fun, I am going to drop myself into a relay. So if you guys want to dance in the background, and then I'll drop whenever we get done with this, I will drop a blessing, and we can jump into the Zaraman too. As a 48-year-old male, I'm still PO'd. I was 10 years too early for hockey. You know what, Dr. Evil, I'm a little upset with myself for not realizing that, like, my awkward tendencies and my weirdness would have been appreciated, maybe even instigated a little bit had I joined Twitch and the gaming community a little bit earlier. Crazy. All I'm saying, I could have worn the slutty cosplay that Nigri did too, that started the wave. back 15 years ago, this looked a lot different. Dare I say better? No. The older we get, gravity takes hold. Looks like the angel bug is fixed. Nice! Because I know that we were having to wait. I love the Corpus one, and you look perfect. Ah, thank you! I definitely love embodying the persona and then, like, the mentality that is our girl Vala Glorios, because she just doesn't give enough. However, don't cross her or do anything that would upset Brother Pavos. And Mad Moxie, thank you. That was our, the B3 Mad Moxie was our newest one. I put so much work and detail into her, from carving out the stamp that we printed all of her fabric with. We took home a massive trophy and props with that build. And so, that cosplay is completely washable. I can literally hand wash every single piece. Wash the stench out of everything. And so as we are turning the tables and working toward TwitchCon San Diego, we are also working on a cosplay, hoping that we get accepted as a finalist into their contest. They only accept 5 per category. As of right now, it looks like we would fit into their needleworking category, if you will. Did I forget to vote for one? You're right. Apparently, ooh dang is not a vote. I was like, I definitely posted something, and I was like, oh no, ooh dang, not a number. That'll do it. Ooh dang equals 8. My bad. I'm this close to replacing my Railjack crew with Sisters of Parvos because these cosplays. I have been acquiring liches, both Tenant and Kuva, that are afraid of children just because it's fantastic. Nope, I ran into a wall. Didn't make it all the way in. Orcus Relay 1. And I think... Where is it? Blessing. So this is where I'm chilling right now. I'm on PC on Pluto, Orcus Relay number 1. So if you are down for a blessing, that's where we're at. Me and Stitches. Me and Stitches. You can see in the bottom corner right over there. Sorry, we are in the ears right now working on judging. And you know what I can do? I'll work on putting together our giveaway. Let me see here. Oh no, I'm here. I'm just reading. It's kind of like being AFK. There's just a lot of text. I'm reading. I'm trying to make sure I read everything this time around. Very cool. I got it. All right, so what they are doing is it looks like we are wrapping up the judging here in the Discord group that we are all in. We were putting our notes down and jotting. Yeah, sorry. Sidetracked. Anywho, it looks like Clover is doing the thing. So what I will do is I'm going to give them... Can I make your guys' text now live to my community?
Yeah, because we're announcing it. Yep.
Yeah.
All right,
yeah.
sorry. We're good now. I just wanted to make sure I did.
Start over.
Could you
I'm
please
gonna start over.
Yeah, start over. Should I do my whole spiel again?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, pretend that I didn't just say what I just said. I think I said that all in one breath, and I don't know if I can do it again. We'll find out. Okay, everyone, we're about to announce Clover. You'll have your moment. Let me have mine. TLDR time, everyone. Okay, you're all fantastic. No one scored an individual score below a 5. You all were above average and passed. Now then, thank you for serving fashion, fierce and fabulous fashions. And now, Clover, take it away.
I do really appreciate everyone that joined, and just know you did a great job. Like, we had to like nitpick at that point because we can't have all winners. If I had all the plat, I would definitely help more. So third place goes to KGB Cowgirl. Second place is Reaper Sun, aka Camo of the House Coats. And then we have for first place.
That's my tip of a drum roll.
First place goes to Tora Okami!
Party train! Hey, that though.
Oh my god, Tora,
hey,
you like won
GB
twin,
Cowgirl.
you won! Are you like a surprise? Are you like impressed?
We
Be
know
fabulous. Work!
We know you.
You
We
have
know
won
you,
a
Tenno.
1100 plat. Second place gets 600 plat. Third place gets 350 plat. DM me in game your lucky clover so I can send you an invite so we can trade now and you can put it away. Get more fashions, get more fun stuff, whatever you need. Ribbons.
Congratulations again, everyone. You are fabulous. Thank you so much again for joining us. And of course, to our wonderful hostess, Clover, for inviting myself and my fellow co-judges to this wonderful occasion. Serve the Lotus, and remember, keep it sassy, keep it fierce, and keep it fabulous. No, this was not rehearsed.
Thank you, Lady the Laddie. Thank you, Disfusional. Thank you, Can of Craig, for joining. If I can get a shout out for all 3 Warframe creators who joined me in judging, please go over and hit those follow buttons with them now.
Thanks for having me.
Thank you. What'd you say, Craig?
I have one last thing to say. I just need to find the page.
Oh boy. Oh wait.
Okay. Oh,
I'm
here we
putting our
go.
giveaway
Are you going to
together.
be doing some 50 Shades?
Kiss me, damn it. I am pleading, but I can't move.
I'm sorry.
All right. On that lovely note, I'm gonna depart. Oh my goodness. That was a blast. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and partaking in that. We are going to drop a blessing right now in the Orcus Relay number 1 on Pluto if you are on PC. I'm also putting together a giveaway for a Lotus palette, a color palette. I do realize that as I'm putting this together, I'm like, oh, I can only do it to our PC TENNO. So that happened. Because like I'm literally gonna go into the marketplace and send it your way. We will change this. Let me see here. 1 second. Lotus color palette. Warframe. I should have added to that text. Yeah, that happened. Where is... This is what we're gonna do. And we are going to save image as to the desktop because this software makes me put a giveaway image in. Even if I don't want to. I get it. Okay. We're doing it. We're clicking on the things. We're submitting the things. Okay, everybody will get their first ticket on the house. We'll make tickets cost 10 whiskers, so that's half the price of a normal, and we'll let everybody get in 10 times. How's that sound? Yeah, that sounds great. All right, my friends, I am going to open up a giveaway. I do realize, unfortunately, that this giveaway is just going to be for our PC TENNO, because I'm going to send it to you guys through the marketplace. So as a thank you for hanging out with me, if you need the Lotus palette, if you already have the Lotus palette, I'm not gonna trade it with a different palette. I'm literally giving out the Lotus palette on PC to one lucky TENNO. Since we just got to partake in a Lotus mommy themed fashion frame with your lucky Clover, Can of Craig, and Lady the Lottie. So again, if you would like to get in on the Lotus palette on PC, because I'm gonna... What is a whisker? Oh, that's just our giveaway currency. So you can, by hanging out and watching us, you are earning not only channel points, but you are also earning, but you're also earning, giveaway points, which is how we do all of our giveaway currencies. So you can exclamation point points to figure out how many whiskers. Since I have cats on stream, you find whiskers laying all around, right? So like that's where that coined from. Again, you just, by hanging out and chilling, you obtain whiskers. Everybody gets their first ticket though on the house. Since we're now playing Warframe again, I'm gonna take off these gloves because they are getting a little bit moist. That's why they were hard to remove from my hands, but they're smooth now. Smooth because of sweat and friction. Oh, it sounds bad when you put it that way, Dis. It sounds bad. All right. You guys can also just exclamation point enter and or exclamation point ticket as many times as you want to claim as many tickets as you can. If you're not sure, if you can't hit the max right off the beginning. We're chilling in the relay right now on Pluto Orcus relay number 1. If you would like to get down on a blessing, look at there's stitches. There's in-game stitches. It looks like just real stitches, right? I know. That I know. If we've got all of our friends here, Stell, then Rack, then I'll drop a blessing now. I've mic'd it for a little bit. Since we're gonna be dropping back into Zeramon for about an hour. Ooh, nice. We've got a good hearty hour to run bounties and missions with. Let's resource drop chance blessing. Enjoy, my friends. I will wait. I notice that sometimes I get really excited and I drop a blessing and then I vacate the premises. Hold up. Why am I still wearing ear cups? I'm gonna make you guys you're gonna audibly lose me for a second. I'm free. For those that don't know, after a while of wearing headphones, I had a lot of ear issues as a child. Daycare. It was the 90s. And so it's nice to not have the ear cups on. For some reason, one, they hit on all of my piercings. If you guys did not know, my ears are just riddled with piercings. But they also make like one of my ear holes sore after a while. Again, probably just, you know, all in my head, but I get headaches if I wear them. Okay, so it's not just me, cuties. It's not just me. I mean, I feel like it is just me, but no. Whew. Scratch my head and get the shivers. All right, if we are done here, then thank you so much for the oh, Stall. Stall, I will add you to squad, but so that we're not loading in and out. We want to just go here. We can navigate straight from here then, I believe. And we'll go to 69 because it's calm. Thanks for blessing. No, Spectre6, thanks for hanging out with me and being present for the blessing. We're gonna pull together a squad when we get to this relay. I will make sure I've got the appropriate build on. Nah. She kicking. And you know what? We're gonna turn this down just a little bit because we're raging. We're hot. We're hot. We do have a giveaway going on right now. If you are a PC TENNO, I'm sorry. I gave out platinum to all platform TENNO all week long. But I can only gift from the marketplace to PC TENNO. So if you are a fellow PC TENNO and you do not own the Lotus palette, !enter, you can pick up to 10 tickets. The first ticket is on the house. The remaining tickets you will have to dip into your points that you've been obtaining just by hanging out and watching. !points if you want to see how many you have. Each ticket is going to be 10 points. Hello, Can of Craig. I swear 50 Shades is literature. I mean, yeah, you and every single donate bookshop think that. Sure. Can of Craig, I'm not sure if you own the Lotus palette, but we're giving away a Lotus palette on PC right now. Looking, I got 2 spots open in squad. If anybody would like to join me, we are going to be running, I'll tell you here in a second. Void Cascade. Choose the Exterm. Oh, we could do the Void Flood. Oh, I love a good Void Flood. I'm down for the Exterm or the Flood. The Exterm or the Flood. I've got 1 spot open in squad. If you would like to send me a message, yes. You can copy and paste that into chat and it'll ping me with the message and I can send you an invite that way as well. Oh, Joe Barg, you're like, just keep going for at least 1 more point. Got all 5 bags. Nice. You're good to go for the weekend. You don't have to worry about it next week. You can do what you need to. Yes, Ian, that's I got mine too. Oh, shoot. Hold on. I gotta go claim one of Synemius's. Give somebody 1 extra minute to get in.
Come on. Plenty needs seeing to. We need all the hands we can get.
Making sure I don't roll over my skirts. Put my hood on. It makes me look dangerous. Wouldn't you agree? My friends. Oh, Transformer fan, I see you. Wonderful. Woundabar. Woundabar. Who else do we have? Oh, Can of Craig, I'm so jelly you hit 2. I'm so close. So close. So jelly you hit 2. Oh. We'll give this giveaway just a couple more minutes. What? Oh, you need to say hello to everyone? Did you know that I had the in-game version of you out and about?
Everyone pulling together.
You're so cute. Yeah, they're talking over there. Did you wanna? He's got things to say. He's got things to say. Okay. So cute. Card check. Who are we playing with recently? Blyker. Blyker's like, I don't want to run this Chrysalith with you. I'm gonna annoyingly send you a message anyways, though, Blyker. Maybe you do. Maybe you don't. Connor, we were playing with you earlier. I'm gonna annoyingly send you a message too. Phantom Alucard, you're doing something completely different, but you know what? I'm gonna pester you too. I'm gonna pester you. Blyker, by joining group, we just tic-tac-toe 4 in a row. That's dope. Why are you clawing at my cloak? This is mommy's cloak, not the cat's cloak. Be nice to it. All right. Flood or exterm?
Everyone pulling together.
4 glyphs. I know. It's the little things. So I'm asking the squad if they wanted to do flood or an exterm bounty. And we'll go from there. Speaking of go from there, let's pop off this Stream Raiders battle. Please stop clawing at my fabric. I know you don't care, but therein lies the issue. What do we got? Some melee. I do see a lot of melee units, so we're gonna grab that melee unit too over there. Oh, there's more over here. In the back. Got you. And then we'll start this battle. What? What? Do you want treats? Yeah? Here. Want treats? What about you? Treats? You have it. Okay. It's already. Yeah, sorry. I sent out a bunch of. What do we want to do here? I need the gyre parts from the bounties. What do you need from the bounties or rewards? I need the quills. You need gyre parts. 200 Vito Splat. Vito Plat. Vito Splat. Plot. The bounties give quills upon completion. 1, 2. Oh! Copy. We beat that, so let's pop open this chest. And then I believe our boss battle is next. Do we have Klimpen? Klimpen? 15 gold goes to you for those 13 kills and 17 assists. And then we're gonna randomly grant Fudge the remaining scroll. Here's our boss chest. A loyalty boss chest. And for the loyalty boss chest, this will be our last battle of today's stream. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, hold up then. Okay, hold on. We need to do some investigating. So if I've got green, water is bad. If I am blue, ice is bad. And so what? We've got ice and water. You said water is bad? It does. Right by the water ones too. Oh no. No, this is good. Okay, so water is bad. We want to stay out of... I got it then. I know exactly what's going on here. We want to stay down here. We want to stay away from all those top nodes. Because if you notice, if we get the ice damage, 100% damage increase from these stones right here. So let's stay away from all of this. So we can go up here. Down here. But you don't want to get buffs that are going to make you more susceptible to damage from above. So, drop those units down. This is going to be our safety zone, and I even went around the area so like you won't get hit by the water if you... Oh, shoot. Nope. Hold on, I did wrong. I did wrong. This one's going to hit it too. Right? Just to be safe, we'll knock out these two. And then we can do another row right here. Cool. All right. Do we have everybody in on the giveaway that wants to be in on the giveaway for the Lotus palette? What I will do is when I get back to my orbiter, I will just literally send the PC TENNO who wins it right from the marketplace. Just here to help. I did about 50 of the 4th bounty and got 0 blueprints for gyro, a lot of weapon ones. Okay. Oop, I didn't want that. If you need the gyro blueprints, let's run 4. We've got everybody here. With it being 15, give me 1 second. I'll 115 will put the big build on. That way I'm assisting like more beneficially to the squad. We won't do index, we'll do the main build. Alright, let's do 4 then. Working fingers crossed, chat, as we are hoping for a gyre blueprint. And inadvertently, oh, I can't trade vanillas with you guys. I would say you guys want a gyre blueprint too, because anything extra. Actually, you guys want, I know I can trade the weapon blueprints. And I thought, I wish we could trade quills, because you know what would be really cool? To trade you guys one of those weapon mats, and then to also give you guys quills alongside it. Like, that would be dope. You'd be like, here's your quills. All right, last call for the giveaway. As we load in, I'm going to pick a winner. We'll give it a refresh. It's been going for about, what, 15, 16 minutes? 15 minutes, perfect. All right, closing up the giveaway for our Lotus palette on PC. Can the winner please sound off in chat? Because I'm going to need to get your in-game username. That way I can make it happen, Captain. Today's winner of a Lotus palette. Huge thank you, too, for everybody hanging out with me while we did our fashion frame contest with Your Lucky Clover, Can of Craig, and Lady the Lottie. Thomas Harold. Somebody is just lucky and should consider buying a lottery ticket. But like a really inexpensive lottery ticket because, you know. Thomas Harold. Congratulations. I am, because again, we don't play favorites, so I'm going to still send you a whisper. Am I not in? I thought I was inside. Am I inside the elevator? I'm inside the elevator. Oh, and I see your username right there, actually, is the last thing that I sent you. So I'm just going to send you congrats. I got your username. I pulled it literally the last thing that I had asked you. So it's there. When I get back to my orbiter, Thomas, I will send that giveaway your way. Huge thank you. Oh, you really wanted it. You put some tickets in on that. You put some tickets in. You put some tickets in. The only upset is that with this build, I do not have the ability to loot find. But we should have no problem then. We did really well with this last time, to the point that we ended up extracting only because we weren't getting quills anymore. Wait for that cluster to come and bring me your souls. Oh no, they're not reaching over. Running to keep the next one. Running this way. Oop, that's a window. Gotcha. I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I do have my enemy sense up. That's why we can see all the bad guys in this area. When the next one pings squad, I can hold down this fort of all three. If you want to run it. If you guys want to run to that last one, I get it. Yeah, not today. I told you. No. Go back to your petri dishes, your clones. All right. Yep. All three are almost done. I will make my way your guys' way in just a minute or two. I do see that we've got enemy tagged. All right. I think that should be good, right? Posture step. Oh. Ooh, that was my shoulders. They both creaked and cracked. Oh. Oh, and you guys found... I should... Ooh. Come on. I should get stuck in the barracks here. Where did, Oh, literally right in front of my face. Too fast for my own good. Going this way. Oh, where is that one then? Is it back this way?
This cascade is growing out of control.
Interesting. Didn't know that there was one back here. Was definitely trying to run towards something else. Where are you guys? Oh, through the...
Contamination critical. If these invaders have any idea what demons they have invoked upon us all,
Gonzo.
has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now.
Gonzo. Dunzo. Kablamo.
Exilizer spent.
Got him. Get him, got him good. Needing Ayatan treasures. Shh. It wanted me to pull it. Doing it without you, Bliker. Ha! Gonna get this angel done without you. Oh, this is gonna take a minute. Oh, now it's doing. Give me your last ball. You can fight it in the air still. Yeah. Can fight it in the air. And we're back. And we're bugging. Bugging up. Anomaly's pulling it. I like that Anomaly. Yeah, no. Stop that. I don't even have the Bad Kitty spray bottle with me this time. Ooh, where'd he go? Oh, in the sky.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
Ooh.
We're down an Exilizer, working on backups. You're cleared to self-extract. We're ready.
Oh, I rolled off! Nice! Oh, did I say no? Going with ya. It's like, no, I rolled off. I can't believe it. Yeah, it just blew up. Why are we having a moment? All right, going to run.
The void cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can.
Get away from us, baddie. Going to the next one. On to the next one. On to the next one. Little daughter quotes. On to the next one. Return to the chrysalid. And I'm in. This. We'll just get rid of that. We don't need that. Would Sneemius be cool if I am him a couple questions in the Discord regarding his area of expertise? Yeah, no, hit him up in the Discord. Yeah. No, he's fine with that. He loves talking. You know, when you enjoy what you do. So no. He finds it flattering too that some people want to pick his brain. So yeah, remember it's Tallulah in our Discord. TELULAH if you're trying to add him in the Discord. Just know that they are at work and probably won't be able to respond to them until like he gets home. And if he doesn't respond by the time he gets home, I can politely give him a reminder. Hey, I think you got a DM waiting for you in the Discord. I forgot I had stitches here. No wonder we weren't opening any loots. Ah, rats. Rats. Who are we missing? If you did not know, TENNO, we do have a Warframe community glyph ready for you guys to claim, use, and don. Use code Disfusional in your in-game orbiter or click on that link that I just tossed into chat and you can claim it via the desktop. Confused on that. You got stuck in one of the little cubbies, didn't you? Happens. Happens, happens, happens. Look at that! Ask and you shall receive, Stall. Ask and you shall receive. All right, I am going to quickly remove. No offense, Stitches. Don't take it personally. And then, would you guys be down to repeat? Just do a repeat on that mission? Because what? I like 4 quills. Yeah, I remember. Just no means urgent whenever you get. Yeah. Cool. Yep. I am gonna take this off again. I put the waist cincher on when we were hanging out with Your Lucky Clover, just so that I felt like I was in full costume. Now I'm gonna slouch a little bit with taking the cincher off. Let my rib cage breathe. Pull the fabric off of my. Whew. When everybody is ready, get back in the boat. There's somebody named Pizza. Oh, how cool are they? I thought we picked a not as active instance. I'm apparently mistaken. Littler Joe, thank you so much for that subby. I do put all of our subscribers' names on the wall behind me. That way, if we do any social media promo or YouTube videos, your guys' names are in the background, showing my my love for you. Also, too, I'm going to start with the editing of the videos, starting with, I think, the butterfly one. All the subscribers from November on, you guys are going to be in my credit roll.
Littler Joe just subscribed.
Where's the friends? Where's the friends? Talk, please? Me talk? You need me to talk? Guys, talk, please? Other ones are fine with me. Oh, you need gyro systems? I was just going to run the same mission.
You keep being you, dreamers.
For quills. Did you guys want to run something different? And 3, not a problem. Sorry, I was selfishly just going quills, and you told me that they dropped 4 from the last one, so I was like, say no more. Start NR3, please. Lottie-die, you've got 140 quills. Yeah, okay, it does. I know that you said that it. We'll give 3, 4 for the last one. I was just, you know. It's just, if somebody tells me, I mean, I was just gonna keep queuing for the most. So forgive me. I need quills, dang it. Amisaka, hello to you. How are you doing? We're getting down with our Zariman in our Revenge of the Sith. So don't mess with me, TENNO, or I'll slice and dice you out of this group to acquire your own quills. Oh no, we lost somebody. Get in the chopper. Get to the chopper. Stall, are you done? Are you done? I said that a little bit too bitchy. If you're done stall, that's completely fine. I got no, that's fine. Let me just send a la carte. Invite's yours. No. Get to the chopper, stall. Get to the chopper. It's all right. I found another pilot. No, thank you so much for playing with me for as long as you did, stall. I'm just ruffling your feathers, giving you a polite yet hard time. I tried, Bliker. They're done. So we got a la carte. Joining in. Run into the chopper. Get to the chopper. Get to the chopper. Any luck getting parts to drop? We did just pick up a Gyre blueprint. I mean, a little here, a little there. A little fun everywhere. I got the correct one on, so I literally should be able to come out here and then, like, bust some crates. We bussin'.
Exposing this entire ship to a void flood. In retrospect, engineering Vitaplast to float was a mistake. Gather up nearby Vitaplast and bring it to the ruptures.
Yes, there was one here. I wonder. Can I? Oh! I don't know how I got into this room, but I snuck into this room like it was probably, you can fit right through the hole, can't you? Interesting. Oh. So that's the cubby hole. My bad. Thought I was somewhere special. I wasn't. Was there a second one down there and I didn't see it? There was, literally right next to it. Lame. Open your eye holes. Oh, that's somebody's actual hound. Okay, I was taking him out. Flood.
Rupture closed. The angels have torn open another rupture.
Flood. Flood, flood, flood. Flood, flood, flood. Tanya loves floods. Just not swimming. My cup is filling over. Spillip over? Oh my gosh, I've got like paint down my face now. Keep touching my nose.
Void floods have a tendency to wash in terrible things. One of those things is approaching. Do be careful.
Who asked you? Not. Not. No. Fine for it. In the middle of the room. Oh, and they dropped me too. Oh, I didn't have any energy. That'll do it. Just launch some of these. Now we're up.
Wow, Vitoblast sealed that rupture. Just as I
Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are we going backwards? It's because I had my finger on the yes instead of the W. Puck is literally trying to get Stitch to play with him. He's running around chirping.
Your Lucky Clover
Flooded.
just subscribed. Lucky Clover Nut, Lucky Clover Nut, Lucky Clover Nut, Lucky Clover Nut.
Oh my gosh, you're lucky, Clover. Thank you so much for having us. We actually just gave away a Lotus palette. We had so much fun with you. We wanted to make sure that if you have a dummy mommy fashion frame contest in the future, that even more TENNO can partake. In true mother spirit, I'm going down. Why is it wanting to go that way? Yeah, I said it sees a target. Skitter girl. Ha! You did fantastic.
Hydis, see green, go green. Please.
Hi, Dis. See green, go green, please.
further complications.
See green, go green? Okay. I saw the Skitter girl. I saw Skitter girl. See green, go green. Okay, that's all I needed. That's all I needed. I got it. I'm picking up what you're putting down, Blaker. Sorry. I just get into the Slay Town. All right, let's do a shout out
Just subscribe.
to Your Lucky Clover. If you guys do not follow Your Lucky Clover, go check out her channel. Drop her a flower, Drop her a flower too. It is almost Mother's Day on Sunday, but drop her a follow. Did we? Nope. Repeat mission? Right? That's what since we're going for the rewards. And we didn't get the reward that time. I'm picking up what you're putting down. It's just the skull is very solid. It takes a while for ideas in words to penetrate the cranium. Oh, out and back in. I'm sorry. I'm a doofus. I hope you have a great rest of your stream. I will have to draw up that bathing suit cosplay idea. The Nova one. There you go. Yup. And just slide it into my DMs. Butt cleft and all. Slide it into my DMs. Oh, you're lucky, Clover. You make me giggle. You make me giggle. Who are we missing? Did I have to? Oh, I have to click it. Sorry. I'm all over the place. Got 3 quills. So I came out on top victorious. We just didn't get what we wanted, item-wise. I mean, there is a cosplay Colossal Con is coming up soon. All right, I'll go for objective.
The angels are clawing at the Albrecht membrane, creating ruptures that will saturate the area with void. Collect every bit of Vitoplast you can find. Gather up nearby Vitoplast and bring it to the ruptures.
Collecting, going over to A. You're pretty for a TENNO. Oh, shucks. I will And I didn't even need to shower today to get that compliment, chat. Check that one out. I figured why shower before I put a bunch of face paint and like sweat my bunions off. So, that's, we shower in after stream because I also, as I told you guys yesterday, Sanemius was sick. So allergies literally kicking their ass. So we didn't go out for our 10-year anniversary. So we're gonna go out today. That's why I've been talking about sake sangria. And I go, that's all right. I go, wasn't that hungry. I go, we'll go out tomorrow. I go, and I'll make sure that I'm super hungry. I'm gonna eat 2 sushi rolls and have 2 sake sangrias. Watch out, world. Dis is out on the town, letting her hair down. But I realized, I'm like, you know what? We probably don't want to go out to eat the nice fancy restaurant like this. Though Sanemius did give me the look like, it's not like it would be the first time nor the last time that you've done that, but no, you'll have enough time to shower. So after stream, I will be getting ready for date night. Yes. I realized too, the older you get, date night doesn't happen as often. You know, yeah, we go out to eat, but like it's like a quick, like grabbing food and then heading back to, you know, watch anime and unwind for the day because we both have done copious amounts of crap. So I'm excited, looking forward to like a specific, this is a date night. I'm gonna redo my makeup, put some different shoes on. Not that these Dami mommy boots aren't like perfect for a sushi outing. We're not trying to create a disco ball for everyone. Go back to C. I don't see where, I don't see. I'm gonna have to come back here to get some of these guys. Speed demon this one. Kind of like in this little cubby. Going for the bad guy markers. Oh, green showed up. Go to the green. Follow my butt fire.
Praise the golden masters forever.
Oh, don't follow it there. You literally would have biffed it. I'm not paying attention to my map. Now I'm lost. We gotta go up. Just kidding. Butt fire loss. 3 easy quills. Yeah, but fingers crossed we want a gyre piece. What is dropping and when, if I may ask? So every half an hour, you're going to want to claim... Oh, that's my socials. Zariman standing packs. So every half hour, you can claim your Zariman standing grab bag, if you will. I got like 3 downs, 1 crest, and then one like quill bag. So yes. Every half hour, it's an entire directory-wide shenanigans. And speaking about directory-wide shenanigans, it is our Stream Raiders boss battle. So as we are working on loading out, I'm gonna head us into this boss battle. We've got 97 allies on our side. I'm gonna drop a high ground for range on the field because it looks like there are a bunch of enemies out there and we want to make sure that we tackle them. We are loading out so that you guys are wondering, like, what's going on in game? Is it 45 minutes? Because mine was every half hour. Like the first one we got before it was let me see. Yeah, because we got the first one it was like 38 minutes in. It is 45. Because I had to change that bot post when I pulled one at 38 minutes. Let me fix it then. We'll fix it to 45. Because this will be the command that we use all week next week too. Forgive me for misleading. Forgive me. Fixed it. See, well, you say that, but I claimed my first watch drop at 38 minutes into my stream. And I didn't creep on any other Tenno stream. On the previous drop left, I guess if they carry over, I guess if they were carrying over, then yeah, maybe, Mike, you might be right. Opening up our captain's chest, 71 kills. Are you kidding me? You get the monk because he's cool. Thank you so much for that win. We will start another Stream Raiders battle and map on Monday at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's when our next stream is going to take place. Gonna claim some crystals. I'm gonna pick up some scrolls. And we are gonna politely head on back. We did get the gyre systems. Dope. I'm gonna say that is because of you guys and your luck that you bring us. Going to fast travel to Quinn then. Chassis are neuro next. Copy. Let's boop. Let's go backwards. Chassis. Can you re-invite Stall, please? He got disconnected. Stall didn't get disconnected. Stall wanted to take a break. We do have one spot open in squad if anybody would like to join me. One spot open. I can send that invite out. Stall, if you wanted to jump on in, by all means, that spot can be yours. My IGN is Disfusional. I did. Oh, you did disconnect. Forgive me. I thought you said that you got, you were burnt out, done for the moment. If you DC'd, let me forgive me. I was mistaken. Hey Dis, did you get nice lightbox photos for today's costume? No. So this is not the first time that I've worn this costume. We did a promo event with Darby Allin last summer, and I wore this to his signing shenanigans as we passed out promo. So not, hey, I saw somebody in there. Fudge, what are you up to? What's this Cookie Monster? You're in the Zaramon too. Who's in the lady? You're in the Zaramon? Phantom Alucard? Oh yeah, you're in my squad. That's why you're in the Zaramon. Fudge, did you want to join us for a mission? Please feel free. Oh, you're on Pluto. Okay, I don't want to bug people who are like in missions. Ivo, I see you too. We're just gonna just inviting everybody. Do you want to play? What about you? Running the second bounty. Fingers crossed for a chassis. 2 out of the last 3 bounties dropped us items that we needed. I'm gonna say this is because you guys are providing us with that luck, L-U-C-K. Maybe it was your lucky clover. She did drop in here. Leave some clovers behind. Looks like I got all my Zaramon grab bags. 5 of them. 5 of them is all you can get your hands on. But if you got all 5, then that means like you don't have to worry about it tomorrow or like, over the weekend. You're good to go. You got them. Now I'm just overkilling it. All right, so we are going to run this. And then as soon as we see green, thank you, Bliker. When we see green, we will extract. I like that. When you see green, just extract. Copy. Copy. I'm good. Got you. Picking up what you're putting down. I'm sorry. If you guys wanted to comb for quills, I'm down. Sometimes you just go to Killin' Town. Slay day. Was that one? Oh, but you know what? If we pass a little guy on the way, and he doesn't take me over the woods and... Oh, anything good? Anything good? Anything good?
Was a dormant void angel. Now it's not dormant anymore.
Thanks. Thanks, little man. A little child. assisted me with that one. Ooh, somebody marked an angel.
The angel's trying to retreat into the void so we can heal. Follow it and stop.
And we're in. Roll off in style. So just rules of combat. First roll. So anyways, I started blasting. Full speed ahead, TENNO. Dis, come to the extraction. Oh, I'm sorry. I just kept killing things. I forgot that we were done with those. No, didn't get one. With style. Oh, didn't mean to shoot him in the buttocks. Or did I? Is that Disfusional or a twin? Joking. Hi, everyone. It's me. Come on. It would. The only way you would be like, is that Dis's twin? Is if I was dressed in something that was a hero or a good guy. There you go. Always a villain. Villains have more fun, anyways. Right? Yeah. Gotcha. On to the next one. They were like lined up there for me. Anything good in here? It looks like there's quite a bit. Is it below? Possibly. Oh, what was that? Oh. I see now. There was a basement. Could I, nope. Okay, so I gotta go back out and up. Yep, I'm making my way to the exit now. I found that one and... Ooh, Soma Core. Soma Core scan. Did that complete one then? I think that completed one. No! Started a new one! Ah, that's how the cookie crumbles. Ah, all right. Heading toward the extraction. And with much reluctance, I believe there are no villains, just misunderstood persons. No, there's no way that like Himoka Toga is quote unquote misunderstood. She knows she's a villain and she knows she wants to suck your blood. to turn into you, Geraldo. She's like, Geraldo, Daisuke. She's gonna then latch on. She's gonna steal some blood. She's gonna turn into you, and you're gonna have a doppelganger walking around. All I'm saying, that's on you. Because you said there's no such thing, but she loves Daisuke. She does. Daisuke. I mean, I'm down. I love it. Too funny, too funny, too funny. I mean, I'm down. Waiting on somebody? Or not. Oh, you are all here. We're just pick up Bazaar Man. Okay, I don't know why I picked it up. I keep this key. My pen. I don't think that's how it works. She's got, she's just crazy. Mad in love. I like it. No, no, no. That glint of psycho in her eyes is only good crazy. Yeah, Geraldo, that's the famous last words. All right, a huge thank you to Transformer fan, as you know them as, but Rack, Phantom, a la carte, and Fudge for squatting up with me. I am gonna disband squad and leave the Chrysalith. A huge thank you also to Bliker. Trying to think of who else squatted up with us too. We had a bunch of stalled. I'll get back in there and I'll look at my little like who'd you play with recently list. And then we'll give a popular thank you. Here we go. Thank you for being here. Stalled, Phantom, a la carte, Fudge, Drac, Dencentus, Connor, and Bliker. Thank you so much for playing with me. Also, huge thank you to Your Lucky Clover for having us as a guest judge for their fashion frame contest today. It was an honor. We had so much fun. Now, for those of you that are like, shit, she's leaving. But I'm gonna drop progress disc. I got you. We are going to literally raid somebody that's gonna be on for a long time too. I got you. We'll send this party over to somebody that you can dead camp in and collect your drops from. If you have not found, if you have not redeemed our glyph, there she be, me and the cats in button form. Use code Disfusional in your in-game orbiter. I'm gonna put my chat screen on as we're not doing a blessing. Ignore that. That's a lie. It's misleading. Completely misleading. Go into the Warframe directory. We have a bunch of friends on. Let me see who I can politely send us on over to. Who's playing? Who were some of the last people that we raided? Oh, I see some of the last people that we raided. Let me see, let me see, let me see. I know where we're going to go. We're gonna, how long are they gonna be on for? How long have they been streaming for right now? Oh, okay, we got some time then. We got some time. Oh, hold on. Oh, nope, they're not doing Warframe. No, we gotta go to a Warframe. Warframe TENNO. Gotta go to a Warframe TENNO. Have I rated you this month? No, but I've rated all of our other friends that are on right now this month. Let me see. They're streaming, and then how long will you be on for? Yeah. So we are gonna go to a streamer friend who also has, oh, no, I can't say that. No. Update in life. I look forward to enjoying. We're gonna send you on over to a friend of the channel and myself, as well as another Warframe content creator, Katahime. They're awake now. I sat there. Katahime, I was watching your stream this morning. I was like, I get why there's 300 people chilling here into the music as they watch your Void streamer, sleep. She's fantastic. Please, I need you guys, when we jump into this raid, to have her tell you her favorite joke. We need, so when we raid Katahime, we need a tell us your favorite joke raid. O-R-I, put the O in the, so please copy, tell us your favorite joke kind of raid. Katahime has a joke that leaves me giggling as her quote unquote favorite joke. We're gonna head on over there. She's been streaming for 22 hours. She's doing a 70K celebrations drop stream. It's gonna be a long stream. So if you need to claim any of your last rewards, this is gonna be the TENNO to go and do it with. I enjoy her channel as well. She's also doing Zaramon bounties, so if you need to jump into stream with her to do that, let's do that too. So again, huge thank you to everybody for hanging out with me today. Our next stream is going to be Monday morning at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to be working on our TwitchCon cosplay. So if you want to check out what we're going to be working on, we're making a core set for TwitchCon San Diego. I understand that might not be your cup of tea. Tuesday, we'll be diving into more Warframe, and I'll have more platinum to give away to TENNO on the platform of your choosing. So more any platform platinum to come Tuesday. Catch me Monday morning though for our TennoCon cosplay. Schedule will go up in the Discord Sunday. Sunday afternoon, our stream schedule will be up in the Discord. So let's get this raid on over to Miss Katahime. I want Katahime raid. Let's go. Again, thank you so much for a wonderful, wonderful stream week. I hope you enjoyed my Revenge of the Sith cosplay. And until Monday, please be safe, have fun, eat good food, and I will see you guys then.
Get comfy, dreamers.